Hello, everyone, and I just remembered that I didn't set the title right. I'll have to fix that in a moment. Welcome in. We'll give people all the time. Let me click that so we actually get to where they have, audio. Oh, cool. There's multiplayer events. All that good jazz. I've got to change the title because we're doing Metal Gear Solid 5, and we're doing it with Radu Constantine.
Me, Radu here. Hooray! Chapter 2. It makes a lot of sense.
The chapter. Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? Hold on.
This mouse has been brought to you by Mousetrap Times. Also, NVIDIA made the mouse, and it is not good because it's USB connected.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Gotcha. Here we go.
Change
I didn't have your name in the title so people could click on it and go see you.
All right. Yeah. Click on Radu name so Radu
Clicky
has,
times.
More people to Radu it.
You must clicky times on the Radu. All right. Let me set my mic up a little bit. That might be why I'm not hearing myself. All right. So, overall, we are now a grand total of 42% complete.
We're not even halfway.
Huzzah! Well, of the content, the massive amount of daily rewards.
The massive amount of running through the desert, and then the jungle, and then the desert again.
Hey, Radu.
Yes.
Look. I just jumped up.
Grade increase from C to C+. World ranking the PF grade increase. So people attacked you and lost? Is that what happened?
Maybe? I don't know. I just gained 200,000 worldwide positions. Okay. My espionage rank remained. Okay.
Yeah, sneaky does.
Mosquito's legacy. Now I got more mother base coins. Wait, where is their fucking mother base store? There's an event going on right now where you can get a force field, chat. A force field. Now, I do believe that if you get the force field, you can only use it on the multiplayer aspect. But also, what? What are you talking about? So, apparently
Espionage action!
When I was defending, I beat Zaru and his Guns of Thunder. When my game was doing the automatic offense, I won, or I drawed. And then Bob assaulted me, and I won. No, I assaulted him and won. And then when he assaulted me, we tied. And then Computer Dwarf, we tied, and then lost, and then tied. So I won more than I lost, so I leveled up. There you go.
That's funny.
Makes perfect sense. Why try to make any sense of any of this? It's all perfect, clearly. Don't even question it. Do you want to join the short league? No, I do not want to join the short league. But you're
short kings.
But you're a C+. Actually, question: is it a different store in the short league? No. Okay. I would have absolutely died if there was actually a complete difference depending upon where you were. Hey, Quiet's been discharged from sick bay now from when she helped that kid last time before we ogled her.
Her skin is not the burn times anymore. There are no lasting repercussions.
No lasting repercussions. But we already knew it was better because we decided to start hanging out with her, and because we were smelly, she gave us sexy shower times.
Sexy shower
As
times.
you do.
Fancy.
All right, I probably at some point should have upped our numbers even faster to do an even higher money thingy so we could just keep doing this nonsense. Yeah, that's what I need my security team to have. Stronger killer bees. What do we have? Do we have more capture creature things? Ah, yes, the parasite suit. Because
it would be funny if the higher killer bee count would shoot down the helicopter before it lands.
Oh, that would have been nice. Like, it's kind of a weird, like, so here's the thing though, right? I told you when we grab the weapons and stuff, they show up on our mother base.
Uh-huh.
But like the AI doesn't use them on that. Like, what's the point of the AA gun? They don't use them on the helicopter. Like
Right?
they put the weapons there, but no one uses them. So that's just neat. By the way, does anyone have a better silencer? I'm really looking for a suppressed 3. I guess no. All right. Keep going down the pistol line. No, I don't want it right now.
Putting pistol silencers on AKs and shit.
We're gonna get them all. All right, we grabbed some more of those. Now we do have some cassette tapes, so we should probably at some point just be getting them out of the way. By the way, what is Sins of the Father? Is that Metal Gear? I'm gonna say no. I don't think I know what that is. All right, so the game has decided that we have a shit ton of things that just dropped, explaining everything that just happened. Possibly because some of these I didn't actually play, and or maybe the game didn't pay attention. But you know, hey, you know what's better than codex and cutscenes? Sitting here and watching nothing happen.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation.
Textbook.
And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain.
Could have sworn we played that last time.
A breed of parasite that
It's
triggers
possible.
symptoms upon detecting
I don't fucking remember.
pronunciation.
I still don't understand. Like, I cannot.
Kikongo-speaking staff
There is
request
not necessarily a specific Kikongo sound.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
That's not how this
They
works.
just use another language. There
That-
is no guarantee
That implies
you're
that
only
it's
dealing with a
grammar
Kikongo
and
strain.
word choice,
Other language
Yeah.
strains may
which
be
means
present.
slang would throw it
You
off.
well know he is
Exactly.
feeding them
But then
languages
also,
from
like,
all over the world.
you put the parasites in their throat, right? And when they recognize
No way to
the
know.
sounds they heard when they were babies, they're like, oh, this is baby making music. Because I heard this
You mentioned using microbes.
because I heard this when I was a baby. But like, you literally put a headset in there. So they were feeling the vibration from an electronic headset.
Slovakia.
How would that not then mean that they would react when someone else speaks your language, not when you speak your language?
And preventing
And
copulation.
also it was from like that wasn't high tech shit. It was like a fucking earbud
Yeah.
plugged into a fucking cassette thing.
Like, imagine you're the poor person who got this parasite installed and you had a bad faulty wire in your earplug, so your parasite triggered off of static noise. Just the instant the radio TV antenna stops receiving a signal, your throat just kills you. Also, unless I'm mistaken, they don't show them how they spread. Like, these people had to get surgery and then have them listen to the language, right? So even if we go with the idea of the
They sort
ones,
of glossed over that.
huh?
They sort of glossed over that.
Yeah, but my point being, the idea being that, oh, either you're kidnapping everyone that speaks that language, in which case you already fucking kidnapped them, just kill them? Or they do in fact spread on their own, maybe? If they spread on their own, wouldn't the new babies possibly learn a different language anyways?
Probably.
Like, I still don't understand how the fuck, if any of this makes sense. It's stupid.
There is no intermediate host.
So,
The vocal cord parasites
They lay their
in
eggs,
the larynx of the host.
but you die.
Migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement,
Yeah, a bunch of them go to the mouth.
mixing in with saliva. Saliva, droplet transmission.
So, yeah.
Oh, there you go. They
any food or water
They think,
containing
okay.
infected saliva.
So, yeah. So,
they fluid transmission,
And when the larvae migrate,
So-
but only through salival.
symptoms can resemble.
they make you cough. Someone else is infected. They eat your vocal cords, I guess.
Meaning a simple
But then
conversation would be
those
less
babies
faster.
have would learn off of your language.
What happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It's
As I said
insane.
Before, they mature by feeding on alveolar
Okay.
tissue. It is
A
only
damn
then
Discord alert.
that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else.
In the dumbest way possible.
It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Anna wanted.
It's not. It really isn't an effective weapon. Literally just spreading
In truth,
via spit and killing people makes sense. The idea, like, they don't kill just the people who speak their
at
language.
a time.
It's stupid.
The Walbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way?
Yes, you must be sterile.
Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost.
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
Yes!
Tactical communication's a linchpin of what we do. What if we were to ban the use of cocaine?
Oh my god.
Insufficient.
Yeah, here we go.
First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the
So
duration
dumb.
between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case.
But why?
In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia.
Or, and hear me out here,
Removing the affected tissue.
just damage their vocal cords.
Any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried everyone there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
They have squatters'
Because
rights.
The parasites
It's
are companions to us. To
Companions.
remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions.
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
It absolutely can. But, so we can't remove the vocal cords because we have to speak. Fine. I don't agree with this, but whatever. But here's the thing. You can still speak if you remove their vocal cords. You don't have to remove the full thing. We do this. We did it a lot for the people who smoked the cigarettes and got the throat cancer. We gave them the little thing that...
Beyond
Made
this.
him talk like this. This is not an unknown technology. It's not hard.
Like, also, you don't have to get rid of both vocal cords. Like, just get rid of one of the two or damage it enough, presuming it's there, because they're having the sex. Like, you don't have to get rid of two people to stop the sex having. You only got to get rid of one. It's not hard. Oh, getting rid of
Gotta get
this.
a vocal chastity belt, chat.
Yeah, like... All right, this is just what it does. We can play them, but I'm not that interested right now. What is Sahelanthropus armor made out of?
It seems Sahelanthropus's armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection.
Why?
The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too.
Because the Abrams use it, so we would have to use it on the giant mech.
Uranium.
Oh,
They're
gotcha.
using nuclear fuel for armor now.
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk
This is
of
the best I
surcharge.
have.
Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor. And Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Yeah, we could absolutely trust what he says.
So his idea is, well, the armor I made is worse than ceramic. Why don't you use ceramic? That would be costly. You know, just buying uranium from my secret black book project sugar daddy, much easier. What? The fuck are you talking about?
They could have just said supply line's bad.
Yeah, something
it.
like that. Maybe they'll say it somewhere in here. Maybe this is it, but just go with, hey, we were surrounded by this shit. You know, like not that ceramic is hard to get, but literally, well, we needed something to do with what we had with our experimentation. That kind of makes sense.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus's armor because of its strength.
Yep.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear
So now we've learned the truth.
Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment Archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor.
What?
Those Archaea perform...
I meant to
Okay.
pause.
All right, so the fucking rust bugs eat the armor to power the. All right.
Not
All
yet.
right, sure.
No. It's not all right, sure, because I'm using this to bring the argument back up again. If the bugs can make a nuclear bomb out of depleted uranium, they cannot be filtering it. They have to be enriching it. I'm
Right.
bringing this fucking argument back. I don't care if the wiki says something different. No. I don't know what people are sourcing, but no. Fucking no. I'll actually let it play this time. It says no, we're not allowed to play anymore. There we go.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus's armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment Archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those Archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred, from 0.2% to over 90%. The end result being highly enriched weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus's body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere. Even use its
That
conventional
implies that
weaponry on
if
the battlefield.
Sahelanthropus
And
is
the
on the field,
international
he could
community
turn
will never
battle
suspect a
tanks
thing.
into nukes.
Exactly. Yes. Why are we doing all of this other nonsense? Shoot them with the enrichment gun. Shoot them with the Archaea that'll turn their tanks boom boom. 1, 2, where, like, even like, okay, let's say, because they tried throwing in math. Let's say that they are still somehow magically doing what the wiki says with the bugs. That they're taking all the good crap, like they eat the bad uranium and they shit out the regular uranium, right? Let's fucking presume this. There's nothing to bring the uranium to one point. In order for the uranium to go boom, it would kind of need to be together, and then boom would happen. If you were to do this, as apparently the wiki might imply, that what they do is they eat all the bad uranium and then just reveal the good uranium inside of it. Wouldn't that just mean that all that happens is Sahelanthropus' armor just rusts away and a nuclear dust falls to the ground?
I guess.
Yeah. So Sahelanthropus' great trick is it gets naked. Like it can't.
You're gonna feel bad when you find out while Sahelanthropus is naked.
The only way this works is if they are somehow enriching it, and that doesn't work.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right.
Why did he have to hear from Afghanistan if it's on our base where we are?
If any of the staff touch that thing,
It's not
especially
anymore. All right,
Of
Roger.
course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time.
that's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Then
Here,
throw it
what?
into the ocean.
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board.
It is a nuke on
Even if
board.
the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon. All it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus
On our
isn't a
base.
weapon
This
anymore.
is a valid
It'll
concern.
draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapons development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us Diamond Dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us, but we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this.
Really convoluted reasoning.
If your image that you were here can you remove all trace that you were here, it's not a good
Away
image.
from that thing.
Roger that.
But I do like how everyone's big idea with it is just keep fucking Emmerich away from it. That fucking insane bastard. Hey, Silver Aku.
Surago! Pleased to be seeing you, my friend.
Silly time. All right, we got not too many, but we got a few more of these. What is the safety mechanism of nuclear saturation?
You said that the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible unless it disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke.
Chaff grenades
If
can
he
beat
does
this
not
thing.
object,
Uh-huh.
the lock is disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way,
The detonator melts down. The same is true if detonation does not occur within a preset time after the lock is disengaged. The nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until
It's in the fine
moment
print.
they actually tried to use it.
No, you know what this is? This is Fifth Element. A real warrior would have asked what the red button was on the bottom.
Yep.
Most likely,
Yep.
he would have explained the time delay as the detonators needing time to activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
Let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand.
You can fit so many metallic arcade in this baby.
So many.
like a puppet.
So,
This is how he works.
couple things on this. One, you're, as far as I'm aware, yeah, chaff grenade should, anything that blocks a radio signal should theoretically stop this, like, entirely. So a chaff grenade, EMPs, you know, the things that happen in nuclear warfare, you know, this thing would make itself not work. That'd be kind of awkward. Also, no one just brings their fucking nukes out in the middle of a clear fucking day and is like, ET phone home. They start to activate these things in like mountains and stuff like that, because the first thing you do with any strategic level weapon is you don't want your opponent to know when you're going to use it, if you're going to use it, or how you're going to use it. So the big prerequisite of this is literally to use a weapon the exact fucking opposite way every country in the world uses them. No one would be able to get this to work. Like,
But if they have a 5G signal.
yeah, right? Like, the way he's describing it, right? If you had the missile in a silo, it wouldn't work because it couldn't phone home. You would have to
Right.
drag the missile onto a mobile launch platform, bring it out somewhere, then arm it slowly, and you are hoping your
No,
opponent doesn't have an
I
Air
have a
Force.
fix. I have a fix. You know how some radio or speaker sets have that little fucking cord that you have to like tack to the wall in
Yeah.
a higher vertical place? You just it comes with one of those. Like you run some speaker cable to the
How
surface.
do you sell the need for that antenna though without telling them why they need the antenna? Because remember, they can't know about it. Because these dumbasses would never use it right. Just as a side thing, no one's using this right. Even if you go with, we know how to use it and it's a dumb idea, none of the people he's selling to would have any clue to use it that way. They
I
can't.
imagine he's selling to the same people that you see newsreels of shooting the RPG in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Like, so he, like, if they don't blow themselves, like, they hear nuke and they ask no other questions. So I think your Fifth Element comparison is spot on.
Yeah. Like, in Desert Storm, we had an issue, I'll say issue, with Patriot, right? The enemy would shoot missiles, we'd shoot them down or whatever, and then we're like 100% accurate, Patriot always hits. Then the news got involved and we're like, we got proof it doesn't always work. And the proof was that the opponent was using such garbage fucking shit can missiles that half the time they just fall apart in midair because they weren't maintained, they were low quality, so on and so forth. Like, they just couldn't get these missiles to fucking work. So all, like, half the missiles that we would blow up would just fall apart in the air and the warhead would detonate somewhere else, and half of them would just fall apart in midair on their own and the warhead would detonate somewhere else. So the news was like, oh, look at all these missiles they missed. They didn't stop that warhead blowing up, and the Army's report was, we prevented it from hitting its target, and the newspaper stuff were like, oh, it still hit something. My point being, you can't give them regular fucking missiles and have these things work. They're not going to use nukes. They're just going to bomb themselves. This is
they're just selling warheads, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're not actually selling the entire
As
apparatus.
far as I'm aware, yeah.
Yeah, there's like, here's the actual nuke part. Get it to your target. That's
No.
up to you.
Remember, secondarily, he doesn't. I just remember that. He doesn't sell them the warhead. He sells them, remember, the fucking yellow cake. You make it yourself, the warhead.
Oh, he's got an easy bake nuke oven.
He's got an easy bake nuke oven. So by the way, if you're selling them the yellow cake with the nuke or whatever, how do you convince them to put your detonator in and not just use their own?
Right?
Because by the way, you cannot go with, they put the yellow cake in, and when the nuke is active, it fucking condenses it to good uranium. Because then you would have an empty area in the missile with a tiny bead of uranium rattling around as it shot through the air. You would need it to be refined before you made the missile.
Can you imagine every time Snake sets up C4, he takes out the instructions and is like, okay, so this part goes to here, and then I have to stick it to the side of something, and then I plug in these wires, but they gotta be on this side, and then I click this one over here, and then I gotta make sure the electrical charge is good. All right, but which side? Is red wire, blue wire? All right, super good, right here. And then, like every
super,
just escalate that out.
Nothing about his plan makes
Making
sense.
a nuke.
Making the none of this makes sense. All right, what did the world give a fuck about on Sahelanthropus?
Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on?
Yes.
Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world
Someone go and tell
intelligence
Huey
agency
that his
never
fucking
took
robot
care
was
of
just a
nuclear
marketing
systems.
ploy.
After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already
fact that Huey's
fading
still
memory,
alive still
never
blows
to
my
join
mind.
The pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something quietly beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete.
So, quick thing. I'm gonna pause.
Foreshadowing.
Quick thing. I'm gonna pause that one.
Shadowing, I guess.
No. Just no. If the idea here, like, seriously, think about this for a second. If the idea here is that Skullface did a massive fucking mech, right? A fucking unnecessarily large mech. He could have just recreated Peace Walker. But he did this massive mech to reveal it in Afghanistan, to say that the Soviets have the mech, to spook America into building more nukes or something, right? But Skullface, if he's going to sell the nukes, Halo San Hillsbell has to be sourcing the nukes and the yellow cake. Now, maybe you go with right now he's doing that, right? Like right now he's doing it because no one knows he's doing shit here.
Right.
The instant America is like, oh, my opposition has a nuclear weapon or something again, is the idea that we would just build our own and not figure out where the opposition's is coming from? Especially
the Cold War was an intelligence war.
Yeah. The instant some random ass country is like, I got a nuke at the latest, you're really telling me the intelligence system in America wouldn't be like, we found this one nerd who looks like he's been severely burned. We found this one nerd selling all of our yellow cake? Like, what? What are you talking about?
They would send the Solid Snake in to
Yeah.
deal with it.
For now, the greed sector have found their new life's work.
Yes,
We'll
the
have to be
greed
ready
sector. All right.
All of the sectors?
We can do some of the other ones a bit later. Let's set up a new combat deployment.
Please
Yay, we leveled up. I'm so happy. You can tell from the tone of my voice how happy I am on that.
Very excited.
Very excited.
Unit dispatched.
Get rid of those helmets.
I fucking hate the helmets. I don't even give a fuck about the gas mask. Fuck it, we'll get rid of the gas mask. I really wish these things would stay off a lot longer. Actually, hold on.
Please select a mission.
I'm gonna end up doing them all basically real quick because I was trying to see Now that I have access to the other two, can I do more? Yeah, so I can do more now because I have the other bases. So remember, this isn't the multiplayer one. This is the single player option. You get more by getting more of those bases that essentially cost the real world money. So single player game, you gotta pay to do gameplay. You know, just be aware of that nonsense. We're going to do a side op list, and I've got to do this side op list correctly because we are now going to start shitting on all the lore in the game. And I mean, the game is going to be doing the shitting. Because I'm going to capture or attempt to capture the legendary Ibis.
Please
Is it going to headbutt you?
to Central Africa.
No, it's going to lead to nonsense. Absolute unnecessary nonsense.
Don't forget to bring Best Boy.
Come with me, best boy. I need you. I need you, bestest boy.
Hint, medical plants. That is the hint. There are medical plants.
There are plants. You may want to consume them.
They are for medicinal use only.
Only. His arm actually says stun.
It's like when you have to label a big box fragile.
Fraggle. Who's a good boy? Oh my god.
I had also forgotten.
We'll let it play this time.
There are large portions of my stream that are nonsensical, but I think you chose one of the most nonsensical portions. It's up! Bye!
I like how if you get out almost immediately, though, it's like time to you hitting the ground to him going panic. I know I've got PF points. Why are you giving me a tutorial on this? How often do you want me to learn this? I don't care.
I think the only way that I would play this game is if I swapped out all of the audio files.
Right. There you go. I completed your challenge task. Stop telling me about this. Yay, the challenge task list has been updated. There you go. I purchased things. At their version 1.06, I purchased things, so I get 5 mortars. Thank you.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Fun times.
So I would have to look it up. We're going to go over here and try to find the damn bird. He's just in the back somewhere. But I'm hoping I don't fuck this up. Because this is one of those like special quest sort of things that you can't really redo afterwards for whatever reason. And because I was trying to track down something else and it reminded me that this quest exists. And apparently there were a bunch of people who don't have the animal from this quest but completed the quest or something. So, and you can't get the animal back ever again.
Okay, so you can just find it and it's completed, but
I guess? I don't
you
know.
don't have to.
Like, I'm not
Maybe
sure how
it's
they
on
ended.
top of a mountain somewhere and you can't get access to it, but it's like, we know we sucked at making this game.
It's gonna keep walking towards the back till the pupper sees it. More to the right. Okay.
Caution, rain approaching.
Oh, that's what I need. I need rain right now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wait, there's an outpost back here? Holy shit, I honestly don't remember there being an outpost back here.
The Ibex have summoned it for defense. I thought an Ibex was a fucking, like a goat, like an antelope.
An Ibex is, this one was an Ibis, I-B-I-S.
Detected.
Oh, gotcha. That's why my brain is confused.
You are right. That is what Ibex is. That's not what we're getting.
Okay.
Oh, and Pupper found it. Maybe you can shoot it down over the water. I don't know.
Yes, drowned ibis.
Boy, do you have good vision. Oh, it's this house. Okay, yeah, I know where we are now. It's different without the other ladies trying to shoot me.
All right.
That's the target.
All right, let's go get Bird. Oh, don't do this to me, game.
Maybe that's why nobody has it.
It'll wake up eventually.
Now it looks like there's a path a little bit further north.
Ah, okay, I'm just an idiot.
Barb!
Barb.
Wait, what the fuck?
Side ops list.
So
updated.
this
That's
side,
literally everything?
yep, this side up, as you saw from the words we unlocked were ZOE and Jehudi, and it says wild animal Jehudi.
Has been
We have, this is part of a crossover event with, I say crossover, the other game didn't have it. This is a reference event. I don't know what the term would be. Hideo Kojima did a couple of other non-Metal Gear Solid games.
Back to base.
Yeah, okay.
One or two.
And one of the other ones was Zone of the Enders. And
Oh, yeah.
in Zone of the Enders was a famous robot, Jehudi. And by capturing the legendary ibis, which I guess was the symbol of Jehudi, we can now make the hand of Jehudi. But some cutscenes triggering. Because I've got to be constantly interrupted. What? Oh, it's the kid again. Cool. I really hope your plot is super sensible and not stupid at all, and definitely not completely pointless. That would be awkward if that happened, huh? Where's Miller? Didn't he call me back? Yeah, cool. Kids being creepy. Why did Miller call me back? Oh my god. Oh yeah, here we go.
This died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault.
This is to get
Should have been keeping an eye on
the
them.
Rado.
I'll let you know if we learn something.
Charity event. Other people rely on Rado. It's up.
It's up!
It's soup. So we had to get called back here so that they could go, hey, one of those kids, he's dead. Inside the boys' dormitory, some of our metal pipes just completely broke and slammed down and buried the kid alive, and he died. He just immediately died. Whoops. Now the kid, if I remember correctly, is the kid whose toy was in the toxic gas, and is also the kid who Liquid tried to be like, I'm gonna kick your ass because he didn't call him white, whatever the hell, white fucking snake
Mamba
or whatever. Yeah,
some
white mamba,
fucking
whatever the
shit.
hell his name is. And then when we got back to hear this message, we saw Liquid staring at us like the creepy evil kid from Damien. For Damien, it's all for you. So I think possibly we could gather out of this that Liquid killed the other kid.
Yeah.
And they made us come back for that. So now we know. So just
You interrupted my very important bird hunting trip.
right.
For this nonsense. Child die. All right.
All
Check.
right. So we can now make
Message
the
received.
Hand of Jehuti. The Hand of Jehuti has been made, and it is in fact a hand.
Select and supplies
Alright.
requested.
So-
How fast does it make your legs?
Supply drop.
So
complete.
starting from here is where the game absolutely just hates any of its own lore. Like there's a couple of items that will do this. This is the first of them. That's like, oh, okay. Because this Easter egg's not like the right term. It's just a quest you do. It tells you to do this quest. And I honestly think you need to have this quest completed before you can do like the true ending. So this is an actual canon thing to have by definition. So we have the Hand of Jehuti, and what the hand does is it locks on the people, and you see it floating in the air. You see my hand pull out two things and float in the air.
Is it like a bolo snare?
It teleports them to you and knocks them out.
Fuck? What?
Yeah. So we just have this now, and it doesn't even use that much power. The stun uses way more power.
Didn't bring back anything, boss.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Left with his rage, he doesn't know what to do with. Yeah, just wish he wouldn't direct it at us. You got that right.
Oh, they're saying Miller's an angry man. So yeah, this is
them, not me.
this is like, I don't know, I guess a cannon destroying slash it is canon item where you just now have a you just have this weird teleport hand. Explain.
Does it show Big Boss behind him for a sec? Is that what I'm seeing?
I think so, yeah. So yeah, we have the Hand of Jehuti now.
All right. Fancy.
Like it's cool and neat to have and use, but like when you get the cheaty items in the other games, it's like, okay, you beat the game, you can do the game again, but what if it were easier? You know, and like
Right.
the cheaty items are a reference to something
Please select
in
and
the
use
game
request.
and would be canon and or make sense. Like every time Snake's got one of those unlimited shooting scenes, he puts a bandana on. It's the bandana, you know, like these kind of make sense. This is a reference to another game he did, and I guess maybe it had the teleport in it, but like this now means that he had a teleport hand. What? What? Oh God, no. I know I got you to 100, but you don't need to play the love music, okay? Calm down. No love music in the girls' zoo. Actually, that's over here. I don't know where the love music is. But I believe we were a set out, so I believe we have a cinematic to do.
Oh, Snake!
Hello. Were we a full picture out? I can't remember. I will Jehuti you.
What is it, Snake? Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all.
Yeah, man. Just hang out in a boat.
Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? Ugh, my head, it hurts.
Okay. Fishing. What the fuck?
How many more of those are there?
Yes.
If I remember right, there was a lot more.
It seemed that there was going to be a lot. Yes. Where was that? Database. Encyclopedia? No, documentation. Documentation. Memento photos. So these could be related to other things. We're up to fishing, which
There's
so
about
far
6
has been
more?
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 more. We're halfway through on those. Or we're almost halfway through. Odd number. No! Stop it. Wrong button.
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Diamonds.
This is Pequod. On station
Hide
at
from the
LZ.
diamonds. Gotta sneak up on them.
Gotta steal my own diamonds.
Nobody look at me. Sorry, yes, sorry.
Come on, puppers. We can go now.
Gaining altitude.
Stuff. Was there a diamond at the very top of that crane? Fuck.
Extraction.
That diamond
arrived
lives
at
there.
Mother Base.
It is there now. Hey, let me tell you about rough diamonds. Do you know about those? They're rough.
I know that they are sometimes hidden in places.
Alrighty, we got that one done. There is now another wandering Mother Base soldier.
Please select a landing zone heading to Central Africa.
We'll grab him. Yes? I don't know what of those would have been the stronger version, but okay.
Deploying.
And then we can see if Liquid can kill more children. Pupper dog, whatever. By the way, I like how all of the Wandering Mother Base soldiers just so happen to be in Afghanistan and Africa where we are.
Yeah, they didn't go anywhere else. That's where all the missions that they were on when the Mother Base came.
This is where they all were.
It was 2 teams. One was in Africa, other one was in Afghanistan.
By the way, to point out, a thing this mod does that I don't have enabled or whatever is to make it so the helicopter doesn't leave until you tell it to. So you can actually use the chain gun to do something, and it's not just a weird set piece that's never used. I just want to point out that you hardly ever get to use that damn chain gun. All right, Pupper, where are we going? That way. Oh, I'm on the wrong arm. It didn't bring me back to Jehudi. Oh well. It's just a Wandering Mother Base soldier. It's not like it's difficult.
Now you just play the song, you get the picture, go back, make Paz head hard, all done.
Make Paz head hard. Thank you, Poppers.
Great efforts were made to make this a really boring horror movie.
Guard post.
Being stealth is so much easier when you have the dog.
Just here's all the dudes.
Here's where they are. I am literally the best boy.
Has been
Fight
updated.
me.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I'm sure it has.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
He is coming too.
You gotta extract him.
I am.
He's coming too. Roger that.
All right, Pupper. You didn't see him yet?
Good dog.
All right, where is he?
You gotta extract
So I'm
him.
not in the area yet. It's just on the way to the area.
Funds arrives momentarily.
Well, they're shipping containers if you need to extract.
Yep, that was exactly my thought. Just cause.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base.
He's got a stealth camo, this
9
one.
years ago.
Detected.
Bring him home, boss.
Updated.
So it's supposed to be like actually really difficult. Because like I said, I mean, I have just been cheesing them all with the radio, but they do in fact get harder and harder and harder to do. There's supposed to be like an escalation of force things. But it kind of doesn't matter. Now, because I shot him, does this still work? This is the actual idea I was wondering about, was whether or not this still works after you pissed him off.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Seems like it.
Yep. So even if you piss him off, you can just do that and it works.
Boss, I knew you were alive. I'm so happy, boss.
Victory music. We did the difficult fight.
I'm so happy. Please attach a balloon to my crotch.
Side ops list.
We didn't have to
updated.
do the thing that took us out immediately.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Extraction.
Now we
arrived
have-
You've gone
at
through the
Mother Base.
bullshit, so here you go.
There you
have
go,
to
you
summon
did
the
it.
Helicopter for several thousand.
Either that or they're going to give us another cutscene of the child killing someone.
Probably.
Stop breaking me back here. I'm doing shit. As a helium salesman, I say that is not a good use of a balloon. What? He's still
It's
being...
gonna do this cutscene every fucking time.
God, I hope not.
Gonna do this until you kill me, man. I'm gonna give you lots of reasons to do so, but
gonna-
you're not gonna.
I'm gonna mean mug you. And they make it to where he walks around the corner so you can't shoot him either to be like, I'm gonna knock him out. Because you go over there, he's immediately not there. It's like a ghost. Why did you bring me back? Here's my big thing. I don't think it would be, but I just want to see if I've accidentally got it forcing a cutscene. And I don't remember where the... Oh, can't be here for the cutscene thing to work. That's right. All right. Back in the helicopter we go. Thank you for picking me up, for dropping me off here. I definitely had other things I wanted to do. But, you know, whatever.
Please select a mission.
I don't want missions. I wanted side missions. There we go.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Wandering Mother Base Soldier 7 just unlocked. No one gives a fuck about target practice.
Well,
All
with
right.
any luck, they'll just unlock as you get them.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping to do, is I can just bounce from one to another. But who knows? Maybe the child will mean mug me every fucking time.
Gaining altitude.
is a developer's way to force you to go back to base and summon Pequod every single time.
Summon the Pequod. We needed to get more money out of you. Like, because, again, remember, I put the boats, I up the water, I put in more people and stuff in the mod. Like, how is it you have a bigger base than Peace Walker, but it feels so much more empty? It's crazy. All right, let me just make sure I'm not the one causing that to happen. Try to remember. Where the fuck was the cutscene menu? It was kind of on, but it wasn't even paying attention to the one that was there anyway, so who cares? All right, I don't know what was going on. But now that I've turned it off, perhaps we won't get kidnapped every time. And we got a challenge task. We got 50% of the documents.
Yeah.
Now we're up to almost 1,000 people. All right, real quick. By location, what do we have? You're back here. What is near you? Work with me, game.
Please
all right.
select a landing zone. Heading to
I'm going to grab 3 of the things on the way to this soldier just so we get him off the damn list. And for this purpose, I'm going to bring a damn vehicle, too. I was about to say, I told you to bring me to the... Pupper ain't running that entire distance. He'd be tired. You give me the damn Jeep.
We're gonna go for a car ride, little
Gotta
boy.
go for a car ride.
Anytime we take my dog on a car ride, she just sits or stands in the seat. I wish you get her to lie down like this good boy right here. Tell her to lay down, and she will lay down for a minute, and then get distracted, and then poke her head up so she can see outside.
Because, yeah, the only time this thing doesn't leave is when you come in at the entrance and you're routinely just staring at nothing.
Yeah.
I think the only time I've used this was to take a few pot shots at a helicopter and when I was doing an emergency extraction mill at one base.
Be careful down there, boss.
You can't tell me what to do. Did you just pee? I heard a noise. It sounded like you were peeing. I don't even know if the dog does that. Like, I'm being serious. Like, I was genuinely surprised. Is that a thing you do? Oh, this Jeep is not going to survive me. We do probably got to do 1 or 2 quests with the horse again, just so we can get the horse's happiness up. Because we still haven't seen the horse's full power.
Horse is not yet maximum horse.
All right, am I going the right way? Nope, wrong way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, of course you're in the way back.
Markup enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
All right. I'm not even bothering with getting them. We're just here for the damn blueprint. Gonna be a dick about this one. You think they'll notice the C4?
I don't believe they're programmed to. No.
That's the guy who would have been seeing me, but now he just turned around to go do that.
Caution. Sirens storm approaching.
So I literally just bypassed the one dude by turning the lights off. Oh, fuck you. No, you did not. Through the bricks and everything. Don't lie to me. I'll have to go John Wick in this house. You have helmets already? I just got rid of those. Do you see my point? You, like, genuinely, like, why the fuck does it take so long to get rid of those helmets normally and they come back that fast? Oh, you got 12 headshots. Let's get helmets again. No.
Roger that.
Extraction arrived at
Don't you fucking
marketplace.
kidnap me. Don't you kidnap me. You motherfucker.
Good. You captured it alive.
Hell yeah, bet times.
Hey, opposable thumbs.
Hey, welcome in, buddy.
Are you gonna bring me back so the kid can stare at me again? I turned off the thing. It was on a different cutscene anyways, but I turned it off.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. This is just my life now. Hey, did you know
bullshit?
Did you know this kid hates you? Cool, great.
What if the dog just walks past him and doesn't give a shit?
That's because dog is best boy.
You're beneath dog. Dog looks down on you.
Look, he has a conch shell. Why don't people take me seriously? Yep. Uh-huh. He's a bad person.
Clouds approaching.
No. Come back. I ain't paying for you.
Roger.
This is Pequod. On station at LC.
Not like we're gonna get any other cutscene, but super good.
All right, Puffer, let's go. We've rested enough here. We don't get the Puffer back. I guess. No Puffer today.
No.
Where are you? I know you're up here somewhere.
Analysis complete.
No, I wanted Code Talker. Where is he?
Analysis complete.
Guess he's not here today.
It's 8 p.m. He is in sleepy time.
He's sleepies.
He's at least 60 years old.
Because there was one thing I was trying to get triggered. Let me look again, make sure I'm not the one causing these videos to happen. Is the game really doing that? Cutscene menu, cutscene play mode, default. I could say stop it, but if this is what they're doing, then this is what they're doing. All right, it is. I'm not the one doing that. That is the way the game is programmed. Cannot blame me for this. All right. Weird question then.
If we do the next story mission, does it go away?
That's what I was also wondering. I wanted to try one other thing though. Maybe it's because I'm clicking it as a side op. If I say free roam and then do the side mission, is it gonna go, oh, he wants free roam, we'll leave him there. You know what I mean? Tank unit, highly skilled soldier, wandering base soldier. And what are you back here? Prisoner extraction. All right, we can grab prisoner extraction, do that, drive over there, get all this done.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Because there is a different side quest that I'm needing to have triggered that probably could have been triggered way a lot sooner. And it's ultimately a dumb little thing, but either that or I'm just completely remembering it wrong. That's never happened before. And that's a mood. Yes, opposable. It is always a mood. The pupper is our mood. Who's a good boy? We gotta switch him to the fox skin so he can be a fox hound.
Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I find it humorous that the one helicopter pre-dropped the Jeep and then brought you.
Yep. Oh, he wouldn't want to, you know, save on gas. You know, Miller's not ever making decisions based upon purely saving money and making me pay for everything. All right, big boss, we're going to have to send you a bill. Found landmine. Why is there a landmine out here? You really found a landmine. All right.
His range is just that large.
Yeah. That's because we're making him loveless. All right. Question. Behind me. It's fine.
It's the way that works.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence.
I know they are bad
The
puppies.
map has been updated.
Yeah, they all got helmets again. Cool. They were gone for like half a fucking mission. Stop moving for a second. Motherfucker. Yeah, you go to sleep.
The map has been updated.
Oh no, the prisoner extraction. We gotta do it. Just don't want to deal with you. Just give the dog time, let him cook.
He's coming too. Roger that. You got to extract him.
Motherfucker. There we go.
Funny, you can hear the clang from all the way on the other side. But nobody else can hear it. Nobody
Well,
gives a
that's
shit.
because we have a cyber arm. Duh.
That's right. Very stealth cycle arm times. Make a run faster this side.
Who has
arm.
seen who? This guy has. So, another thing too about the base designs is if you remember from Ground Zeroes, the way that base was, if you kind of wanted to run around and like really spot everyone, you couldn't do it from one location. You know, like you kind of had to actually scope out the terrain and stuff. Now, at the beginning of this game, they kind of set it up and talked as if they were going to do that. But I think in the last couple of bases, I've pretty much proven that's not true. You just kind of go in one area and you can usually take out an entire base before they know what's going on. I'm grabbing the people in case I was wrong and it ends the mission the instant I grab that one dude. Also, I like how the dog sense of smell is so good. He can tell when someone's awake.
Coming too. Roger that.
That guy smells like he's woken up. That guy's desperately trying to figure out what's going on.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's just a game at this point of running circles around so this guy doesn't know his friends are disappearing like some fucking horror movie.
He just hears screams.
Yeah.
You gotta extract him.
I just remembered I'm not supposed to be doing this. The dog's supposed to be doing this. I forgot the pupper had the thing.
Outpost captured.
Here you go, puppers. I'm sorry. I was doing your job.
Still a good boy.
That's the target.
Is it, though?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Go get him.
You were paying to do Pupper's job, too. This is true. I was paying to do Pupper's job.
Side ops list
Yeah. Okay. If I come in free roam, then I'm just allowed to stay in free roam.
Nice.
All right. So the other ones were kind of my fault. I'll take the blame on that. I'm going to need ammo now.
Supplies requested. Marker place, marker place, marker placed.
Why are the mines up here?
Supply drop complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Pupper!
You have arrived at
Who's
your
Dimitri 1? What the fuck are you talking about?
You have arrived at your destination.
All right, Pupper, let's just drive past them. We don't need to fuck around with the support people. Oh, if we get lucky, they won't even see us because they're too far up in the base. Yeah, they didn't see us.
Houses.
We could fast travel across the map right now with the mailbox thing, but, you know, then the Pupper would have to walk, and I'm not that mean.
Extraction arrived at the
He's not right. Who's a good boy?
Got ride in luxury.
Stop it. I'm trying not to hit you. All right. Where do I have to go?
Sometimes.
That's tank unit. I'm not prepared for that. Though we could knock them out, I suppose. You know what? Fuck it. We'll see if we can knock them out with the sniper rifle. The road's up here. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Is this the road? This is not the road. I don't know what I just did. That's not, where the fuck did I see a road there? Hey, I found the road. It was all part of my plan.
The base, but you said fuck that. I don't want.
It was all part of my plan. Big brain.
Very plan times.
Oh, I can't look at the pupper. This is how snakes see shit. Oh, God.
That's the target.
Present detected.
There's a lot of targets. What do you
The map
mean?
has been updated.
We came in from the backside, so now we got the sniper overlook first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Who snipes the sniper?
He who snipes the sniper snipes sniping.
You gotta extract him.
Snippity snipe! Y'all got wipe!
What the fuck?
Are you hitting the rock?
I might have been.
Oh.
Extract.
I want to see something. The dog's ready to go, but he doesn't know what I meant. Where? Who?
Fulton him.
Clouds approaching.
All right. Is it because of the tank?
Extract.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is the strat just to get behind it and Fulton it?
Yeah, basically.
Enemy presence detected.
Because now there's no people to tell him I'm here.
Updated.
There you go. Problem solved.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Good puppy.
Side ops list updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, let's go, Pupper. We did this one. There's a side road to bring me back over here.
Marker placed.
I'm gonna clean them all up, Puppers. We're gonna clean up this world. Make a nicer place. I don't know where this road is. Is this the road? That's the mine.
Oh!
Where's Pupper?
He hit the mine and he yeeted out.
I hear him. Oh, there it is. You know what? I don't think this one's gonna survive. Let's get a new one. I'll pay for a new one. I don't want to hop back in one of these that's literally in the middle of fucking cooking off.
Please select a drop supplies.
All right, so I definitely missed the road. It's up there somewhere. He's a good boy.
Vehicle drop complete.
No one noticed this. No one at all noticed this.
That's a military four-wheel drive. Looks like a four-wheel drive. Must be a lifesaver for getting around quickly.
We never took that out?
Anti-air radar. Neutralize that, and our choppers can breathe a little easier.
The map has been updated.
All right, Pupper. Let's take the dirt road that's definitely here. Is this it? I guess you're the dirt road. I am a good driver. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why my insurance premiums are so high. I even use her diamond tier plan.
You have to find diamonds as part of it, though. Your alignment is gonna be so fucked.
Marker removed.
Behold my skills at my 55-point turn.
My skills. Let's go, Puppers. Pupper has faith in me. If Pupper has faith in me, then I will have faith in myself.
Detected. The map has been updated.
All right, Pupper, find the guy we want. Oh, cool, he already did.
Your destination.
Hold on, I'm stealthing. No one tell the they found me.
Stealth Jeep, now.
Fuck, I'm actually gonna die because I got stuck on a wall? Because I got stuck on a wall? God damn it.
What happened?
I'm like, there should be a building around here. Why am I not like approaching this building? Because a tiny fucking wall was in the way. All right. Luckily, we get a checkpoint whenever you enter the side op, so we're good.
He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target.
Shouldn't have seen me. Now that guy's seen me. Fucking reload. No contact. Super stealth.
At Mother Base.
Fuck, I shouldn't be grabbing. I keep forgetting. Come get him, Puppers.
Well, you did go through at least a third of the way through without the dog.
Say again? Oh yeah, this is true.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There we go. That's how that works. Physics! All right. So we did that one. We don't need F anymore. Honoring Mother Base soldier. We'll just put it over there. All right, Puppers. Guide me, Puppers. I'm following your nose.
Doing the Fruit Loops bird right now.
Fruit Loops. You don't see me. There we go. May whack a side alignment, it goes back to being in alignment. Look, if you just keep trying, eventually even BOGO sort will work. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I don't care. What are you gonna do?
There's 3 guys. None of you have rocket launchers.
None of you.
Just running behind you.
Yeah, like all they're going to be doing is calling more reinforcements to a base I'm not in. So, okay. See if I care. I feel like either the distance calculations are overinflated or underinflated, or like these vehicles are really slow. Because like we were just going a kilometer away and it took us that long and I'm at full speed. First of all, reload. There we go. Stop you for a second. Yeah, thank you for doing the weird rock slide thing. There we go. Duck.
Extract.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Full time.
Good job.
Gotta extract him.
No, the puppy's gonna extract him. Are you questioning the puppy, Miller? I will fire you. The puppy knows all. All right, puppers. Where's this guy? I need you to find him for me.
Extraction arrived at you have arrived at destination.
Yeah, but if even Pupper's not finding him. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Why did you say I arrived when that was the very edge? What do you, the fuck? Why didn't you say that sooner? That means he's on the other. Oh, nope, we already found him.
Under the breach.
Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Oh, God. Part of my plan. God, I'm good.
It's just I'm gonna roll up on him.
I'm wondering.
Caution. Standstill approaching.
Yep.
Boss? Is it really you? I never believed you were dead. Not for a minute.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
That's how you grab people in style. I'm just saying. That's how you do the side-offs.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, God, sandstorms. I'm already notoriously a good driver. What the hell is going on? Ah! Ah, waterfall. Why did it just say development requirements met hand of Jehudi? Did we get more development on the hand? I'm genuinely curious what you're talking about. Ah, so it can grab people from further away. Got ya. Necessary, clearly.
2 times the Jehudi.
Need a rocket control specialist for that one. And that upgrades to more range and battery. Like, it already didn't use any battery. Like, it was already, like, a ridiculously small battery usage. Prisoner extraction 3. I don't care. Ah, fuck it. We gotta get out of this river anyway so I can leave. All right, dog. Find an opening in the wall. Be a ramp somewhere. There we go. I absolutely think that it should have just been the Metal Gear theme that did that. Oh, nope. No. Nope. Nope. All right, real quick. Is it worth it driving there? No. It really isn't. Where am I now? Where is the nearest way to leave? Supply outpost doesn't have big supplies. Kate Palace, I think, does. Fuck it, let's call a damn helicopter, spend the money.
Support helicopter requested.
No one will know I was here except for all these animal traps I'm putting down.
On top of the rocks.
On the rocks. So weird thing, I don't remember what animal it is or in which map or where it actually is, but there's like one of the rare animals you gotta catch is caught somewhere, and it's only caught there if you put it on the rocks. If you put it on the ground, you catch a different animal.
That's weird. Well, I guess habitat, rock habitat, maybe? I don't know.
Our Jeeps have emergency Fulton systems in them. All right. We got a bunch of those things knocked out. We got 2 more people / picks to do. Which means we had six remaining, and we've already got 1/3 of that 6 complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Apparently I caught a caracal.
Good. You captured it alive.
3 bats. 3 gerbils. 2 carousels. Caracal.
It's a predator of the Felidae family that lives in deserts and hilly terrain. Cute, but completely lacking the nobility of an ocelot.
The nobility of an ocelot. All right.
Side ops list updated.
Of course, there's new side ops added. Prisoner 3, unlucky 2. Hey, armored vehicle unit 1 showed up again. Oh, wait, no, that was tank 1 we just did. Never mind. I swear we did that one before already too, though. It did come back. Prisoner extraction. Any of the other things I was expecting? The answer is no. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to move on. We're just going to do story. We done 20% of the side ops. Yay!
Yeah.
We're up to 44%. That was 1%.
Please select a mission.
So there are 3 quests that have popped up. One is to do C2W, which was this mission where we had to do something. But now it's hard. All weapons and items on-site procurement. So there you go. They finally, they put a hard mode in, which is play the game the way it probably was supposed to be done.
That I would have wanted to play in the first place.
Yeah, you have to get to mission 33, and then one of the missions is like that so far.
Jesus.
This one, that is extreme, not subsistence. Subsistence means the way you would think you would play it. Extreme just means it's really difficult.
It takes 2 shots to the head.
2
to knock out
shots.
Meesters.
Which one was back up, back down? I don't even see a regular back up, back down. Oh, that's the gorillas? That wasn't back up, back down. Oh, it is. Let's take out the tanks. This one is, there's lots of vehicles.
I'm at the vehicles, all the vehicles.
Actually, they do have a point. Chicken hat and reflex mode. I gotta fuck up a bunch on one of these missions. But we'll do this one for now.
Mission accepted.
And I wasn't even paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing, but so I'll just prepare like this regular sneak one. Fuck it. But I am changing my hand to Jehuti.
Yahoo.
Fires its detachable wisp weapon forward, capturing and pulling target soldiers, prisoners back towards the user. Custom capture prosthesis. Jehuti. We have to extract the CIA agent. Taking your orange juice to the extreme. It just has tang in it.
Space orange juice.
The space. To know too much. Ba-da-da-da.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with a friendly Mujahideen during the vocal
Question, why are we talking about friendly CIA agents? This is the man who's so paranoid about Quiet working for Cypher. We're gonna go get a CIA agent who we in fact basically know is working for Cypher because he's secretly in control of the CIA. Like, what? Sometimes, Miller, I think you stupid. Directed by Hideo Kojima. Directed by Hidongo Kojamba. By the way, we still haven't heard anything from him. There was information that he was going to do something during the Summer Game Fest, and it was going to be at the end or something. And like, we even had the Nintendo Direct happen already. Like, I don't know what the end is for him. Does he know what the end is?
The end of the game. Where the studio tells him, hey, we gotta ship this, so you gotta do your info dump right now.
Oh, that can't happen anymore. It's his studio. He runs it.
Oh, so there is no end. All right, so
Yeah.
you're never gonna hear from him.
After he split up with Konami, the fake company for this one about the whale and stuff, he mixed that into whales on the moon, and then something about the evolution of humans on the moon, and then he turned that into his new company symbol. But I swear to God, it looks like Militaire Sans Frontiers, but if you just made the planet circle in the background, if you made it complete and pretended it was a spacesuit helmet, he just did the Militaire Sans Frontiers symbol as his new video game company.
All right.
Like, I'll have to track down the symbol for it, and it's like, bro, really? It's just MSF. He literally just made MSF be his symbol.
Now, good for him.
Arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence.
I'm not gonna give him any money, but I'm sure other people will. So good for him.
All right, where are we?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What the fuck? Why were you out here?
For this specific purpose and no other reason.
Wait, they didn't set off the alarm?
Nah, all they did is gun times.
What? I was just trying to drive past. I just want credit for all you people who are never going back home to their families. I just wanted to drive past. The fact that it didn't capture that base has me a little nervous. Oh, I see the red symbol now. All right, go get him, puppers.
He's coming too. Roger Roger that.
Guard post
There we go.
captured.
Hero times. Get 30 hero times.
Well, Pupper, keep going.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, I guess that one. Okay. Start stealing their weapons since he's getting the people.
Go get him.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, now you're getting them all.
Analysis.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Good puppers. All right. Well, I was trying to take the long way to go around, but no, fuck it. There is a thing over here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Super speed.
I'm so good at driving.
The fucking walker out here for no reason.
Right?
I heard a car screech on sand before.
It's all that friction.
Is that him?
That's the thing. I don't like sand. It always gets between your tires. So gritty.
Help me.
Okay. Bye.
Wahoo!
Wahoo. Oh, and a helmet? Oh, wait. Come on. There we go. Right in the eye. That's not lethal.
Updated.
You get a free shitty walker out of it too.
That's not what I was trying to do. All right, Pupper, you get him. I'll get this one. By the way, notice how once you do that, all the walkers immediately run over in this direction. Like they're setting it up so, ooh, it's difficult and shit, but really,
You gotta extract him.
Just AI manipulation.
yep. I thought he would hear that.
The helmet muffles the sound. We got a rendezvous.
Stop moving. Motherfucker, that is not hitting your shield. All right, he saw that one.
The arm bump connected to the
Right.
ass out. The fuck? Right in his ass!
There we go. Now the other one went out too.
Like, there's no upgrade to their AI or anything. It's just they, when you knock somebody out, there's more guys that show up.
Yeah.
Subject on board.
Like I said, it's really weird that they have so many damn stats when, other than the base making, they really don't do anything for an open world game.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Clouds approaching.
Motherfucker. I don't know. I don't think I can pull it off this time.
Can you grab them off the back of that thing with your
Actually, that is a good question. I never actually tried that. That is a really good question. What the fuck? You just forget where I was. Just like, whatever. I can't see enough. Why do you happen to keep turning towards me? Fuck you. You don't fucking know. Shut up. I can hold him up.
That's hilarious. What the fuck?
He keeps choking because of the gas.
Where are your friends?
All right, I don't know what happened there, but whatever.
Extract.
This is why you must always get gas grenades. By the way, we captured the dude, and the mission's still going. Are we supposed to just leave now?
Leave the rest to us.
All right, we got him before they found him. We got all 4 of the people. What were the other things you wanted me to do? All right, I guess I'm going to drive off now and see if anything happens, if the dog finds anything. That was the mission. I get, like, literally when we grabbed the one dude, we were done. We just haven't left the area. That's why it's still going.
Huh.
That was it. We just had to drive over, grab one dude. But,
These missions are so dumb.
and this is one of those 10 unique ones. This is progress. We're progressing. Am I heading the right way? Yeah.
Exfiltrated hot.
Yeah. I could have literally ignored all those people and just driven away and we would have been done.
Just waiting in this car.
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to realize that was literally just the mission, was grab dude. I was like, the mission isn't over. I gotta still do people. We could have just driven in, grabbed him, and driven out. Literally, I could have just driven in. We got an A. We did it. What? It wasn't perfect stealth, no kill. No, really, what?
Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on.
Oh, thank you, Target.
He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after
I think a
learning
full
XOF
2/3
used
of the
local
mission has
Gord
been like
parasites.
this.
Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy
All of
such a
this,
weapon itself.
like all of these missions, are the mission that happens before Snake gets there. We had someone, he got information or whatever. Now you got to go do it. You know, like we're doing the before Snake ones, if that makes sense.
Right.
After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the U.S. and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding.
Okay.
Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know
Why?
the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too.
We got a guy. He doesn't know shit. That's the mission. Like, that's it.
We'll keep him here as originally.
Too long, didn't read. We got a guy. He doesn't know shit. There you go.
Oh, lame.
But look, we got all these more radios.
The hamburgers
Of Kazuhiro Miller.
Miller.
Now the battle gear has been completed. I forgot to keep going
around in it now.
I forgot to keep going back to watch him progress the battle gear. My bad. I know.
Not that important.
I'm about to say I know everyone. I've let you down.
Everybody's super sad we didn't hear Huey talk more.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
On that battle gear of his. You gotta come back here and see that battle gear. Boy, I can't wait to see the next evolution of walking technology. This is all just the quest of one family failing to invent the mobility scooter over and over again.
Yep. Oh, I thought he was gonna be on like a computer or something typing. No, he's just chilling.
He's just staring into the welder's arc. It stands up like I stand up. Legs! I did it! So there's this thing. There's this. I don't know what this is, but there it is. Why do we have this again?
No.
This was supposed to take out the walker gears or some shit.
Clouds approaching.
Clouds approaching.
Battle gear is an armored weapon.
That's as climactic as I expected it to be.
But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested.
Oh
I'd like
no.
to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability.
Okay.
When you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
But what if I do? What if I do have objections? All right. Oop. Oh, I can't act.
Huey in his damn face.
There you go.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Vorpalim comes galumphing in.
He's angry. I love Vorpalim. Torture! But no, look, he did the thing. Oh, it's what we... Yay. But like, here's the thing. Clearly, he's just doing a bunch of different projects. Like, he has those legs, right? But clearly, he was like, hey, we had the walker gears. What if I had the walker gear legs?
Right.
And then he had a walker gear, and he clearly just ripped the head off the walker gear that we have and put it on the battle gear. Like, and then the Corvette's just a tank turret. Like, nothing on this is like, great, you did it.
Innovation!
Yeah.
He reminds me of programming. Like, you just take other people's codes and slam it into your program
Just
until
slam
it works.
it in harder and harder till it works. Swirly the nerd!
Get him!
Okay, now that we're out here, we can do the thing he
We
asked.
need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI.
We need evidence for. We're a paramilitary organization that answers to no one.
Yeah, so we just now randomly have, by the way, we've had the plot to get rid of him. Clearly, so let's do that plot now. Let's do the Huey plot. Got a rank of A or above. I did it. All right, we got cassette tapes again.
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's Bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction.
I see.
But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea.
What?
That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and
Ow.
release the joint.
You know
at
what?
will.
I don't want to
The
know.
legs are
I don't want to hear that explanation.
He creates pressure by having them shit out more metal or eat the metal or something. I don't know.
but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on
First,
external
made by
power.
Huey.
Maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones.
Why?
Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the driver's response.
No.
Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts.
Yeah, this is a bad idea.
The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The
But he already has the archaea in his
accommodate
bones.
all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most.
Now we
I
know.
just helped him imagine what it would be like.
Again.
Thanks to that,
We
I
know
got the
again.
information we needed without either.
Because
of
we
us
saw the
getting hurt.
cutscene.
Yep.
You know how he is.
To be fair, this particular one was from right after that cutscene. So we definitely would have just have seen this.
Get the information from them, and vice versa.
Sure. Okay.
Because they can't just show. They have to tell.
Yep. Okay. Now we have more on the uranium one.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PF's transport.
Why do we have this now? I don't know.
Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
Why?
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are
What do you
like
mean deactivated?
Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with a user's manual.
No,
And the
what we
ores with
already
the
know.
uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So
Ah.
if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to activate.
But if the amounts are low enough, you wouldn't be able to make the bomb
The first step
by the
towards
way the
saturating
wiki
the world
describes
with
it.
nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention.
Motherfucker, don't act innocent.
Developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
Nobody tell you you're in a Metal Gear game. Everybody is
Right.
guilty.
Nuclear weapons would save your people.
After 70 years, the Dene.
So here you go. Here's Hideo Kojima trying to figure out motive for Native Americans.
Oh no.
Claimed
So
the
bad.
Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty. But we were proud to live off the land we called our own.
But
in
building
the moment
casinos.
the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Diné worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Black Ana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Diné hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision to make. And he was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough, we are also downwinders. To save the Diné, I must complete my original research.
So
that historical, the Navajo and native tribes mined uranium and got a bunch of fucking cancer is accurate.
all right,
Started in,
I felt like a
right
butt
after
was coming
World
out of
War
that.
II and
Yep.
went up until the 80s.
So the plot that they're going with in this is, at least why he's involved, is that happened, and then this code talker dude discovered the parasites that ate uranium, and then he said, hey, we could use these parasites to eat the uranium to enrich them. And apparently America said no. Apparently America said no. By the way, Bill Agana is white man. Apparently America said no. And then Skullface showed up, who at the time was working for Cypher. And he was like, hey, you know what sounds like a good idea? Enriching the uranium. You come with me and I'll let you experiment on the bugs that eat the uranium. And he went, okay, cool. But then realized that if he didn't do what Cypher said, that Cypher sorry, not Cypher, Skullface. This is my point, is that Skullface, not Cypher, could determine if America would make the Native Americans mine again.
Yeah, it sort of drops off.
Like I said, it's based on a historical thing. Don't get me wrong, but who the fuck is he asking for the money from? Because it's not even. Is my point is this isn't even Cypher. This is Skullface, who was either at the time working for Cypher or wasn't, and now isn't. Like, did Cypher lose track of him? Because remember, he was wanting to kill Cypher. So Cypher hired a dude to hire a dude to find bugs to eat uranium, and then just said, I better not pay attention to that project?
I think Cypher was like, oh, that's his plan? All right, let him go. He's dumb. That's not worth the resources.
He's whatever. But also,
throw it in front of Big Boss. He'll do something stupid about it.
But also, secondarily, what here, like, actual thing here, what was his plan originally? Like, let's say his plan, he did it. Like, he got his own funding somehow, right? He would what? Get the Archaea, breed them up, and release them in the massive uranium reserves underneath the Indian nation, and then what? Right. It would detonate because he now made it weapons grade? What was the plan? Like,
I have no idea.
He tries to start with.
It makes no sense.
He tried to start with "we were abused," and it ends up with there's no answer to what you just said that involves your people not being abused or murdered.
Maybe we can make it not uranium anymore.
Like, that would be great. Don't worry, we'll get to the hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller. I know you're waiting for that one. we got to eat our vegetables.
It'll probably make more sense than any of this shit.
Photosynthesis.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
Arto!
So, by the way, now it's not just skin ones and voice box ones, but there is a parasite for basically every organ you have.
So, the interesting thing about this throwaway thing that you'd have to dig for is that at this point, Mother Base could stop doing war and become the forefront leading medical facility, an organ replacement center, and catapult the entire world into a golden age of survivability for everybody.
Or that's an idea, but that would never come up. Miller would never come up with that. So
no, of course not.
Even if the way that Miller might use this is, why don't they just do this on their soldiers?
Right.
How did you obtain them anyway?
Hey, just some person on this app. How goes it?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world.
The ways of the world.
To study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well,
it was me.
To be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected. or should I say assimilated with, the tissues.
Is this the
that
end?
was keeping them alive.
Yes.
I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food.
So yeah, apparently these parasites and shit that he discovered and they came up with this game.
Uh-huh.
It was all the bosses from 3.
Oh.
They're retconning the bosses from 3 that they all had these crazy parasites in them, and that now this old man has made them betterer.
That's why we have Space Fire Ghost and
Uh-huh.
Boner Spider-Man.
Yes. This is what. No, we have not finished the game, unfortunately. Just some person on this app. So yeah,
we're in chapter 2.
Let me be clear about this. I, off air and when the game first came out, have finished this. Radu has not. So, as of the stream, we have not. To be clear on this, no spoilers. But yeah, we are retconning 3. But also as a side thing, like there was a bomb in all the people, remember, that detonated them. So even if we took them out non-lethally, they got exploded. So that's what they're going with, is they had the parts of the end, and that's where he got the parasites from. But apparently the parasites kept him going, like they were still metabolizing, meaning the end was alive still after he detonated?
No, just like, imagine, you know how you can sort of start a new tree if you chop off a limb and plant it?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I think they're going with.
No.
It's still metabolizing stuff.
I get this. I like that.
Like, the cells are still alive. Like, he wasn't conscious. He wasn't alive.
My point, though, is not necessarily the explosion part. It's the end version of this one. Because if you recall, if you don't fight the end for a week, he dies of old age.
Right.
Which would imply something in him not metabolizing.
Yeah.
But now, even after explosion, the cells are, in fact, still metabolizing. So,
Right,
yeah,
but
he might not be
that
conscious,
also-
but the body is alive. But why would he have died then, is my point.
No, I completely agree with you. I also don't think anybody would think about that. There'll be the people like us that are like, wait a second, this is an inconsistency and it's bullshit.
This does not make the sense. Thank you for following Darth Picnic.
Heart attack, yes.
Even sleep. Every day.
Do them metabolize, but not to function correctly.
The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life
Like the
cycle.
skin, it still works,
only
but his
so
heart,
much I
it
could
is
learn
failed.
through observation. And so I made a decision to truly know the parasites. I had to.
Here's a side. I don't think anything mentions this. This is gonna be my headcanon. Is that everyone who was in that unit, all the snakes, you know, whatever, they each got like a parasite, right? Like, there's no way you accidentally end up with all these people having parasites.
Sure.
And the parasite given to Big Boss without his knowledge is in his stomach. And if he eats certain mushrooms, he generates electricity.
He can generate electricity.
So you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble.
Just lick the bones.
Whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain. And yet another that could control
Yeah, so now they're saying all the bosses.
secreting heterogeneous pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take them into me. But my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join
It wasn't magic, it was science.
Science the whole time. Yeah, so like there was this there's this weird thing where you know, we have the thing where there's a little bit of, we'll say, supernatural in Metal Gear that's always been slightly weird. And then for some, I don't know Like, I would have to look it up. There's like a thing, like there's actual like a semi-known thing of like, we'll say the breaking point or something, where something inspired Kojima, whether it was an interview question or a movie that he had seen or something, where he decided he liked that way of doing it. So he has decided to kind of half try to retcon everything to be like pure science, not really any mysticism, except for whatever reason, a Psycho Mantis. So, yeah. Very strange. But
It's
what?
all normal Kojima bullshit.
But what covers the skulls?
The one that covers the parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities.
I made
One
them.
that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die.
He will die.
Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist.
This means every time we're in one of those mist fights, we're running around in vaporized skin cells.
But this dries out the atmosphere until they
That's the
cannot
most
even produce
feasible
mist.
part of this.
And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance. The one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in his eagerness to absorb the water. Make the weather
So
your
making it rain can also mess up the skulls. So we got out of that. All right, the hamburgers, and then we'll move on.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a 5-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we didn't have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
Get some Uber Eats over here with some Burger King, man.
We need them burgers.
As far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America, and you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish,
This is
providing
so
a balanced
dumb.
helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain.
This is the old man version of man, they good.
It's such a magnificent thing.
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned,
This is
though.
the fucking
I have very
power my
high
batteries with the shiny mushrooms conversation.
I do too.
I really want a burger.
One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
Yay. And later on, we can learn more about Kazuhira's burgers. We've now played 50% of the tapes.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Please
Hey, you know what I want to do?
select
Get rid of the
mission.
damn helmets again.
Unit
Send
dispatched.
the fucking walker gear.
Unit dispatched.
Oh, yeah. What fucking mission is that? Because I don't get to choose. They wanted me to do something,
Caution,
didn't they?
Rain approaching.
Something's happening. We got to go do side op 143. Extract the AI pod. Before we do that,
Please select a
confirming.
mission.
Yeah. So by the way, we've now started to hit the point where we kind of had this with Quiet, where these are the main missions. These are story missions. This is what you should be doing to progress the game. But now these two quests, not important. They're side main missions. And the thing that progresses the game is this main side mission.
So fucking dumb.
Why is it over here now? Holy shit.
Please select a mission.
All right, and is this us sending something? Fuck it, I'll send them.
Unit dispatched.
Yeah, we succeeded. I'm fine.
Do we have to make a unit with the fucking walker gear in it?
Remember, you don't make units. They got rid of that
Oh, right.
entire mechanic. It's
Please
just
select
do
a mission.
things.
Lame.
Oh, I had to do the other one because what it is we are now at Defend the Peacekeepers. Now the Walker unit can be sent. But I don't have strong enough people to think that that one would be success. I mean, we have a 50-50. Fuck it.
Unit dispatched.
Nah, we failed. We flipped that coin wrong. We lowered the staff morale. We're bad people.
No, punch 7, guys.
Punch 7, guys.
Development project has been added.
Defend a few pipes using a tank. Yep, that's how you do it.
So, I mean, we got Huey's thing. We sent it out, and it immediately lost.
Star
So, I
assigned.
don't think it's as strong as Huey thinks it is. I'm just saying.
Please select a mission.
Flip the coin again.
Unit dispatched.
Stop failing! You losers! Huey, your
Please
system
select a mission.
sucks! Flip the coin again.
Unit dispatched.
There we go. Good job, Huey. Now we
So
know
lost
about...
60 heroism and got 300.
Uh-huh.
Net gain of 240.
Please select a mission.
And now these just... They get harder and harder, but now we're... Oh, no, wait. There is a symbol unit. You can choose who goes. What the fuck? Why? Whatever. Oh, now there's a custom loadout one. Great.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before we move on, yeah, there are things to do. And now it levels back up because the people we got from the mission. All staff auto-assign wherever the hell you want. I don't care.
Staff assigned.
Yeah, that's fine.
Please specify a project.
Someone give me my damn suppressor. Ah! Yeah, let's upgrade the Fakel. Oh, no, we have the Bullhorn shotgun now. Yes, we need to customize a shotgun because customizing a bullpup shotgun would make Formal happy. I definitely
Yeah.
won't hurt his soul. We're going to need more money at some point to buy up all these nonsenses. And we're down to 600. Cluster guided missile we can now do a little bit of. The UNAMF. Ah, yes. The UNAMF that's now 762. I'll have Formal give us a history lesson on the United Nations 762 AMF. Because I could. And then, so that it doesn't say that we're completely broke, resources. Sell those 4 tanks we got.
Development project has been added.
Yep. And then we'll sell off like 7 of these. 3 of those. Bunch of those.
Development project has been added.
And we don't have nuclear waste to sell off right now, but I could hit space to develop a nuke with fuel and minor metals, and that would immediately make me a bad man. All right, let's move on to this story. We got to go find evidence of what Huey's been doing in the meantime, which definitely won't be the most infuriating bullshit thing ever here. Oh, I'm not on the helicopter. My bad. Let me call the helicopter.
Roger.
Are you prepared, Radu?
I'm never prepared.
Are you prepared for Huey plot?
I'm just hoping to survive it.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Let's go, Pupper. Onwards, Pupper.
Gaining altitude.
All right, Pupper.
We need evidence to prove our
That's what we're
suspicions
doing.
about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and
Uh-huh.
It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Let's get rid of him. Why did you, like, not even a why are you trying to backstab him, but like, why did you even bother having him make the one battle gear, like, at all?
Right.
If you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, now I remember, he's a traitorous asshole. Now I remember. But we need proof of it.
Why?
Okay.
Why do we need proof?
Need proof.
That's the part that I'm not able to get over. Is for the courts? What courts?
For the court of the opinion of the soldiers on our base that we all 100% know that they would just kill him anyways because we're keeping him safe from everyone else. Like, the only court we need is to just unlock his door.
Right?
The problem will sort itself out by morning. He wants to get used to... Oh, no. I know we needed the battle gear. I'm making fun of how fast Miller flip-flops on everything. Like, they don't have an in-between voice line for Miller. Either he's like, we're going to use him. Or he's like, why the hell is he still near me? His very breath drives me mad. Miller needs to calm the fuck down. Like, Miller is now acting like he like fucking Like, obviously, like, no one is saying, why would you get rid of Huey? Like, no one is. But he's now acting like, oh, the thing that was stopping us was proof. Bro, what was stopping us was the robot. You don't need proof. Why are we pretending? Why are we fucking pretending that I need evidence?
No, I blame Kojima. Kojima is what prevented him from
What
dying.
are you doing? Why are you just dodging or whatever you're doing? You didn't have time to report me. Shut up. Get them, puppers.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right, so we are in full alert. Okay.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, why didn't you work? Why didn't you work? Oh, he didn't even give a fuck. Reload, please. There we go. I'm about to say, I hit him. What is that guy shooting at? He's so far out, the dog can't even sniff him. What is that guy shooting at? It's not me. Only took you 4 seconds on site to get caught. Why was that dude running? He should have been running at me. That's weird. Heroic. Why don't you check the explosions you're hearing?
The map has been updated.
Don't mind me, just infiltrating your base.
In your base, killing your mans.
Right? Is this the same one as before? Did they block it off so I can't turn it off? What dicks?
No, there's door right there.
No, I meant look at the thing itself. There's a pallet in front of it. The door that was open with the button. There's a pallet here, unless I'm crazy.
Go on the other side. Nothing? All right.
Yeah.
Well, maybe explode it. They got. It's like. Oh. It's like the helmets. You gotta do an op to remove the pallets.
Or no, I'm at the wrong one. There it is. Why are these too close together? Oh, they're looking for me. No, get up. Who saw me? Well, I was trying to be sneaky, but I guess no. Now they definitely seen me.
It's in me.
Oh, mother. Get up. Why is this one move? Where is that one going?
Trying to get around the smoke.
Clouds approaching.
Is there a diamond in here? No. Motherfucker, you were on the radio. Don't suddenly stand up. Acting like you weren't predisposed.
Everybody knows radio times means you can't
Right?
do anything else. Can't move, can't stand, none of that.
Absolutely.
This game, not accurate. It's
Oh, wait,
bullshit.
they still had the power off from before?
Maybe not from before, maybe it was just off.
They had to save on power. Didn't have the budget today.
There was a distinct lack of light.
I just thought it was because it was like twilight time or some shit. All right, I blew it up. Definitely no power now. Yeah, just keep standing up. That's what you do. What are you? Are you behind the entire hill? What the fuck? I'm genuinely confused. They're like
that barbed wire fence is blocking it.
no, but I mean like you don't see them at all when the outline's not there. You know what I mean? Like are they behind
All right.
the hill?
Maybe they are. Yeah, they're in like some kind of ditch.
Motherfucker. If you guys are gonna take forever, I'm just gonna move.
Oh, I thought that was a health bar.
The hell? What does it mean? What are you doing? Stop moving.
Extract.
Get him, poppers. Motherfucker, stop moving. Get him, puppers.
Extract.
Get him, puppers. Why are they entering alert status? No one. Fuck you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ooh. That work? Also, didn't I just tell you to Fulton these dudes?
Extract.
Or these new guys?
Called in the flashlight squad.
Right. He's not coming from me, I don't care. Nope, he is. What a weird route. Nope. Exact opposite. I thought he was coming towards me. He's heading away from me. I don't even need to be down here. I'm just grabbing the people.
You gotta extract him.
Always need more dudes.
We're gonna need to get some supplies after this too. All right, got him, puppers. Good job. All right, let's go in. We already heard the thing talking, and I'll get my head out of the way for this cutscene.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Did he fucking send it to Mother Base? What the fuck? Fucking Snake doesn't even know what the fuck happened.
We'll pick it up.
Yep.
I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Yeah, getting that on Mother Base with Huey there is ever gonna cause a problem.
Well, the Soviets recovered his body. He'd really be dead.
Hey. Now we gotta go get the man on fire.
The one that got stepped on.
Uh-huh.
Revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive. And this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin.
What? That was Volgin? Oh!
Been calling that since the
wow! I was surprised.
We've been saying that for so long, I thought they had already made an announcement about that.
Because it's fucking Volgin.
Again,
like, it's not.
I give them too much credit.
It's not even hidden. The fence is interrupting me. No, for target locked, it's not locked real well. Sorry, buddy. Truck's coming. I would have talked, but the truck was coming. What a plot twist! Bro, that dude's like my life. Like, what the fuck? He's like, he looks at some dude behind him grabs him. Suddenly he's in front of the dude that he was seeing in front of him. And then the guy's just beating the shit out of him with his cybernetic hand. That man's like, you know what? Fuck it. Just end it. Like,
he's coming too.
I am not prepared for this. Yeah, I get, because that was a side ops. Now we have to manually leave. Are there resources here? I'd rather just grab resources on my way out. Yeah, I think there's resources over there. Real quick. Hey, are there any blueprints here?
Talk.
Nope, don't care.
The building has been updated.
I love that the last hit is with his meat fist.
Yeah, and that's the one that has the cybernetic noise.
Yeah.
All right, let's just get out of here. We leaving on fire, fire, or fire?
I think fire is good.
Oh, actually, we have that one. No, wait, no, that's a different thing. Ah, fuck it, let's go. Whee!
Arrived at Mother Base.
What a plot twist. M. Night Shyamalan will be jealous. Oh, no. Volgine. All right, and with that, we got more cassette tapes. All right, what were the ones that were the new ones? You said new ones. Oh, Man on Fire? What were the new ones? You literally said we got like 3 or 4 new ones. They just all down here? Oh, we have Code Talker. I don't care about these right now. I wanted the Huey ones. Did you get the thing back? I guess we're just gonna go on because the thing that I thought was gonna be happening with Huey hasn't triggered yet, maybe?
Please specify a project.
There, look, I researched it. You can stop telling me about it because I don't care. Look, whee! Anti-theft devices. Cameras. We now know what cameras are. I'm so glad that now I know what a camera is.
Balls in the sky, super good.
Now we have the drones from Metal Gear 2. And
Canonically, 40 years after this. Or I guess 20 if they're in the 80s.
Please specify a project.
D-Walker. There you go. Look, I'm putting points in the D-Walker. Yay.
Please specify a project.
Don't care. All right,
Please
so what are we
select a
doing?
mission.
Oh, the other new main story mission is also still a side mission, of course. Unlucky prisoner extract. Actually, we got to go back anyways. We got to go back to Mother Base because
Please
of
select a landing
medical girl.
Heading
We
to
got
Mother
pictures
Base.
for Paz.
Yep. How many do we have? 2?
I think we got 2. There was 6 remaining, presuming that they're all off of that storyline. We got 2. Oh, no, there is a cutscene. It didn't tell me about it. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? This isn't the right cutscene. What is happening right now? Well, we're torturing Quiet, and I don't know why. What the fuck was the prerequisite for this cutscene? I don't. We didn't do anything with Quiet recently.
On either side of the heart like that, she would be dead.
No, because she doesn't talk.
Oh yeah, you're right. Vocal cord and ability to talk, 100% reliant on where the heart is.
Maybe her heart's a parasite.
Maybe.
Anything? Still living up to her name. How about you drop?
Is this how you convince people to work for you?
They did that. Now this is afterwards.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't remember why this is happening right now. I feel like we did something out of order.
Who infected you with a parasite?
Oh, okay.
Can't let her talk. Put it back.
What?
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me!
Oh, okay. I was supposed to do the radio thing from him talking about the
Your
vocal cord
lungs have
parasite
been
or something.
barbecued. There's
Oh.
traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Beth.
So now we're supposed to know that she was the person at the hospital at the beginning.
Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake.
Like the guy?
No, the person who got burned. Remember the girl with the wire choking out?
The assassin.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Okay, the lady that
look
did a
pretty
fight
damn healthy
times.
to me.
Yep.
We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Oh no, he took my idea.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss?
So weird. You have 100% camaraderie with her right now.
Refreshing? Salt water.
She'll die.
His life isn't yours to take. Enough. That's enough.
Awkward bullshit
wanted to kill the boss, she'd already
scenes directed by Kojima.
Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. We're wasting your
Well,
time.
she is, just not none of
It
us.
doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love.
Well, maybe not anymore.
See, we got her to 100, so we know she's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same
I
way.
get it. Ocelot, check the system log.
What if she's a spy?
Then it's too late.
What if I'm a spy?
She been here for like a month, man.
For you? Go on all day.
I do like that though. He's like, he works for him because she's in love with the legend, like I am. What if she's a spy? I mean, fucking, I'm probably a spy. Like that's his big thing.
She won't speak so she can't spread the infection.
That's his one line of dialogue.
I was wondering why you're waterboarding the poor murder hobo. Because they x-rayed her or something and found out that she has a parasite in her, so that's why she doesn't talk. And I'm like not even joking. I'm like 99% that's supposed to be the reason why you feel bad that she's naked.
Na beginnen Tisch. Nicht nagetin Tee.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode dziś desni.
Dne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Kato be yasteta. Asetota. Dodo ni shita. Dodo ni shita.
So there you go. She is apparently also Native American. I'm believing that's what they were speaking. She does have a vocal cord parasite. The entire game, they're like, oh, he didn't make English because he wanted all the languages dead except English. That's his plan. He made an English one. The English one's in quiet. I want everyone to try to sit there and figure out how the fuck any of that makes sense. Yeah, the English parasite. She has a vocal cord parasite. She has one. The one in her was put in her by Skullface or whatever, and hers is the English one that we've been trying to track the entire game. We're like, hey, they have every language. They didn't make English. Why didn't they make English? Well, because we want English to be the surviving language, I guess. But no, he did also make English, and he put it in her, and the plan was for her to just come here and speak English, but he could have literally put the English parasite in any fucking soldier that we were going to kidnap, and we would have been fucked over by English. But because we've had our little love romance subplot with her, we're at 100% and shit. She's like, I'm not going to speak English, particularly not around here, because I don't want to kill the boss. So,
Haven't we determined that it's when the parasites hear English? So everybody around her speaking English would do the thing?
So we have not determined that. I keep saying this is the only way that would make sense because that's how the parasites learned. But they keep saying that it's when you speak English or the language.
Oh.
I'm the one who keeps saying that doesn't make any sense because they heard the words. They didn't feel the way you said it. That doesn't make sense.
Right.
But yeah, so apparently you're going to feel bad when you find out why she's naked. And the reason why she's naked is she tried to murder you in the hospital. So Skullface saved her by putting a skin parasite on her to help her recover from the wounds or the burns she got from when you set her on fire. And also she just hums a lot and is she's just there for you to ogle at quietly because she loves you so much she doesn't want to talk in front of you.
I have to go back to the first stream of this, but did I call that lady was quiet?
I think you actually did. I think you did it as like a half line, as like some weird joke, and I didn't address it. But I do believe you had some line at some point.
I fucking remember, because the only things I knew about this game was that there was naked sniper lady.
Yeah.
And there was awkward car ride scene with Skull Guy.
Yep. And I think you said awkward sniper lady when she was burned. I think you actually said, "Oh no, there goes sniper lady." Right? I think that's when you made the joke. Yeah.
Jesus.
So yeah, you got the reveal.
Get away from it.
Yeah, you did the reveal, but backwards. You didn't say the sniper is the hospital lady. You saw the hospital lady and said, "There's the sniper."
Right. Jesus.
Riddle me this. If there is a parasite for every language, why make it specific to language and not, something else? That's just a shitty fox die. No, it's not a nanomachine. No.
They're specifically not nanomachines.
No. Oh, by the way, you can kind of see on the right what the enemy has access to, I believe.
I guess.
I'd like to point out we have prevented so few of them from seeing the Fultons that they still aren't trained on how to react to Fultons. Thank you. All right, helicopter.
Roger.
So yeah, I think.
This is B-Quad.
Yeah, shut up, B-Quad.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
I think one of these two would have set up for that slightly.
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the U.S. speaks it. thought it was the perfect language to use as a code.
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy. Words are alive. When they are spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Ana spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess we shouldn't be calling you Code Talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because
Call me Old Diné instead.
Coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites.
I was seduced by the parasites.
How?
Mm.
You mean from your curiosity
But
as a
skin
scientist?
photosynthesize is so
I cannot
good.
deny, but there is more to it. The story goes back to the 19th century, to my earliest memory.
I went to a party with my father and left with my mother.
Visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George.
George.
This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Diné name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah, that was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans.
To erase our words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, the overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
Enter the vocal cord parasites.
Yes, I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures...
We need to find the language mutually assured destruction.
That I came across literature at the Foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite, one that distinguishes between languages as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. But I failed to hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed.
Look, I'm just saying, if you wanted to find a deterrent against English, all you had to do is go as France.
Though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know how the story ends.
If you went to France and were like, hey, I got a way to get rid of English, they would have funded you. I'm just saying.
All but English.
However, he in fact secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either.
There we go. I think that was supposed to be a precursor to what just happened. And then there is rulers and language, but we'll do that separately. The Man on Fire 2. Don't care, don't care. I should probably clear out some of these just so we know where the new ones are. Hold on.
You just play a little bit of it. And
Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in a tank.
Hold on. We know about these.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but
It is not such a rare thing.
This also brings up a point. Why wouldn't they use that on Quiet? And now she can talk.
About this,
Like old man homeboy was there. He knows about it. He's in the fucking audio thing.
Oh, I sure hope it's never a point her inability to talk or anything again, because that just makes everything happening in the rest of the game probably stupid, huh?
Well, it's not like I'm not already expecting that.
I know. There we go.
Yeah, we listened to the burger codec, Mr. Man.
We did listen to burgers. We got part 1 of Burger Codec. It's number 1.
We gotta get the burger to electric boogaloo.
It doesn't work on girl. It has to. If that's what they say it is, then that's wrong. It doesn't make sense.
Me calling shitty plot lines has become a verb now.
A verb.
Please select a mission.
I don't like the shields.
Unit dispatched.
Failed? You're like a 95% chance to succeed. How did you fail?
Roll the net one.
Right?
when you that's how Kojima works. When you have 2 major plot holes, it becomes a plot line.
Ah, I see. I should have been prepared for the plot line. Yeah, I just needed some soldiers. I'm not that worried. Yeah, because our security, we need actual combat shoulders. We're actually like fucking so many people down on all of our things. Not all of our, but our combat-y ones. All right, now we can go. A little embarrassed to say I like the story when this game first came out. Boy, what a few years those would man in his opinions. No, like, don't feel bad. Like, that was, if you recall, that was my point from the beginning of Ground Zeroes. Was if you didn't do Peace Walker, you didn't have any Metal Gear since 4. So you went into Ground Zeroes and this essentially without context. You know, you were like going for any bit of information. But if you
don't think about it, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, there's these bugs and it kills people when they hear certain words.
Yeah.
Like if you don't go through if you don't think about it too much, that's the way it sounds.
Yeah, it's goofy, but whatever. But like, if you have any context from Peace Walker and or like have done all the games recently like we have, because you have to remember when you did this, there was a good chance that you were at least 5 years previous was the last time you did a Metal Gear game. You know, you were just happy to be back with Snake again. All right, let's go secure the remains of the man on fire who's just chilling out over here somewhere.
I do want to be clear that we're not making fun of the people who like
this
franchise.
Yeah, no.
We're making fun of the game and Kojima and Konami.
Yeah, like
not in that order, because Kojima, in my opinion, is the worst out of them.
Because I genuinely suspect that if they do Master Collection Part 2 and they re-release Peace Walker and shit, and everyone does the games all the way through this time, because a bunch of people didn't have Peace Walker and shit. You know, they had such a long period of time between games that if someone were to play them through nowadays like we have, by the time you get to this one, you're like, what? Like I'm serious. Like, even if they're like not even like, oh, there's people who are defending it like it would be an oppositional state, but there was people who have genuine good memories of it. even without me pointing out things to them, I genuinely think if they do Peace Walker and then this game back to back, they're going to get to this game and go, what the fuck is all of this? Like, it only works as much as it does work if, one, you didn't have a Metal Gear recently, and two, if you didn't just do Peace Walker. Because
I'm having the same trouble, Mr. Man. Like the story from a storytelling aspect, like what the fucking fuck. But if you don't care about those things, you just want to shoot guns.
Yeah.
Fine.
And of that, the reason why I, specifically want to point out the Peace Walker isn't even necessarily the story of it. It's because once you've done half these mechanics in Peace Walker, you're like, okay, I've seen how this can work on a simpler engine. Why is this game this way? Yeah.
Is the question.
Like, if you didn't do Peace Walker, all this was revolutionary. Like, wow, this is I've never seen any of this even in Metal Gear before. That's crazy. But it's like, we just had this on a fucking mobile game. Like, we just had this on a mobile game.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right, puppers, let's get going. Did I just get rid of helmets? Or didn't it say there were no helmets? One of the two.
Thinking about that the other day, about how Metal Gear Solid 3 seemed to have been the best one.
Yeah.
Out of these. Like, I'm always gonna have a soft spot for Peace Walker because it's the only one I've played.
Yeah.
But like, I would absolutely agree. Out of the like, I guess the normal console games, 3 was the best.
Enemy
see if I get this right.
Interested to see how Delta's gonna turn out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
They're looking at the fake one, so I don't have to worry. The fuck? Yep, that's what that's what I was expecting to happen. Uh-huh.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Clouds approaching.
Fulton him.
Have you played all of them, Mr. Man?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah. Which one was your favorite? Like, from context, it sounds like 3. Even Portable Ops. We didn't play Portable Ops.
Yeah, we did not do Portable Ops.
So all of them. Like, you did all the side ones too?
Because Portable Ops, it's not canon now. Fucking stupid. Who kinda sees me? You?
Trust me, you're not missing anything.
This is gonna be awkward, but I can't switch weapons. Down in his mouth. He's dead. That went through his mouth and into the back of his throat. He's dead.
The needle is pointing out through the back of his neck.
Stop waking people up over there.
Extract.
Everyone is just at the front and they keep waking each other up.
Roger that.
Are you folding them in the middle of my combat? Okay, good job, puppy.
You gotta extract him.
Like, you're getting thwarted by how confused that guy is.
Right?
I think from a storytelling standpoint, absolutely 3 is the best. Because just the story beats and the way it flowed was
The
really good.
only thing that was bad on 3 was that surprise escort mission at the end. And even that might have not been so bad if we didn't just do a bunch of hours of it.
Right.
Extract!
Can I grab one of them up here? That would have been awesome.
You gotta extract him.
Just fill his back. He'll go to sleep eventually.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Man.
Go to sleep. I have shot you two a bunch. You have no reason to not be asleep. I'm just saying. How are you not asleep? Who set off the alarm? There's no one alive. I heard an alert sound, but
just a general alert sound, I guess.
Get him, puppy. If they die, they die. It's their fault. If they would have just stayed asleep, I could have pulled them before the sandstorm and they wouldn't have died. Tracked everyone. No, someone's shooting.
Convinced that there's just sounds that happen.
No, I think he's over. I genuinely think he's over here somewhere.
He's coming too.
Like, I think the outer part of the base includes that tower out there. I think there's a dude out there that the alert is on for. Yeah, there he is.
Clouds approaching.
Okay, what am I doing here again? Secure the remains. Okay.
Sounds approaching. You can hear Calliope in the distance.
There you go. Fucking solve that problem. No more radio.
Bye.
There is, in fact, a problem. You are not wrong. Probably should have interviewed one of them to figure out where the corpse was. Now it sounds like there's a helicopter here, which is what I definitely did not want to happen. Well, if nothing else, we got a bunch of resources.
They're an anti-air gun somewhere on the base?
I think so. I just don't remember where it is. Hey, Lunatic! I think there was one on the cliff in the back.
Buddy.
Like, I just highlighted it. That one. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. We're doing Metal Gear Solid. Stuff is happening. What is it? I don't know, but stuff. And now I'm being told how toilets work.
Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
There's one guy.
Where did that helicopter go? Heroism.
He's on the other side of the wall.
I know. But he heard the noise. Because now he's like, oh, I'm hearing it. I'm going to go investigate. But that's not even related to anything.
Lunatic, thanks for popping in.
I haven't eaten yet. Yes, go get your food, my man. You know that's a great way of some of the mental stuff is happening. Hey, you're saying there's a corpse here. Where the fuck did you put a corpse? No. I gotta do a panic run everywhere.
No, yeah.
Seriously, I'm genuinely kind of confused right now what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna go ask this man. You're coming with me. We're gonna talk on the inside. I don't give a fuck about your specialist. Where's the corpse?
Don't move. Speak. Where are your friends?
Like, I'm kind of very confused right now.
Extract him.
Aha. Toilet. Alright.
Secret toilet.
Is he in the mountain?
Is there like a small side base?
There's not there's a little area. I mean, yeah, there's that. I could go to those. Watch, like, didn't trigger or something somehow.
Arrived at Mother Base.
15 soldiers. Okay. Where's the dude?
Your map has been enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Should have asked the other people a lot more questions. We did that side. We did this side. Dog is growling. Yeah, let's go check out there.
So are we looking for the body of the end?
No, we're looking for the body of the man on fire who is Vulcan.
Oh, right. I forgot about
What do you
that.
want me to fucking do about this game?
Didn't you break the radio?
Outpost captured.
They can still talk to a local guy who doesn't really exist. It's just they can't requisition in support from the big map.
The map has been updated.
I don't give a fuck about diamonds. Where's the quest?
The map has been updated.
Where are the others? Extract. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh. Where's the piece of paper or the guy that tells you
Yeah.
it's in the next mission?
That's literally where I'm at. Is like, what is this? What am I needing to grab here to get this completed? Because this is like the outpost thing. Is he over here somehow? Did we like not even need to go in? It was just on the left side somewhere.
Are these
Nope.
tents? What are these?
They are tents. I don't think you can go in these ones. They're like little prefab structures, but you don't. This one you might. Is he in the side blue building?
It's like an office.
Yeah.
If he was gonna be anywhere, I would imagine he'd be in the
main one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's got me confused, not gonna lie.
What's the exact wording of the quest?
Find his body. Hold on. I'm gonna just Google this one. I don't know what this one means. It's gonna be something stupid like we just passed him. We just didn't realize it was a body.
Carry the remains of the man on fire. But the... Yeah, right. Yeah, because there's a whole, like, medical spot in the main building.
Okay, this can't be true. Are we that stupid?
Yes.
It's right there.
Oh, no shit! Yeah, we would never have found that. We would have had to walk slowly. Ever. The man on fire look for a pile of ash.
Yeah, the first thing I said was, it's in the middle of the base. There's literally no way to miss it.
No, we are skilled.
What if I would gotten like a little flower pop up or something, you know? Press circle to grab. Yeah, it cannot be sensible to take that, right?
Gonna burst into flame immediately. I was joking, game. What the fuck?
Too bad you joked, loser.
Me without my squirt gun.
I forgive you.
Just gonna let him.
Hand. Horse. Okay.
Good dynamic butt jiggle.
We did it!
Yay!
Chalk it up to another boss. We don't have to fight. Yes.
So what if you hadn't cleared the base? Did the fucking helicopter just come in? The anti-air gun's still up there.
So, I don't remember the specifics. I believe I can answer what just happened, but I don't know if I can answer what just happened without possibly a spoiler for what might be about to happen or what the game might explain over 5 hours.
I don't care. I don't need the explanation.
Snake Pequot's like tripping balls on the floor of the base. Are you okay?
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
There you go.
We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
We got cassette items and key items. Look at all the cassette tapes we got. Look at all those. All those things we get to listen to now. Look at all of them. All those words. They're still just going.
They've really upped their game. Instead of one dump at the end, it's constant dumps.
Uh-huh. So, I'm purposely cutting out a lot of the details, but the Man on Fire was fueled by the need for revenge.
Sure.
So, we had like a flashback of being in the hospital and how we've lost our hand and how, you know, with Skullface, we were maybe going to be like, hey, you know, killing isn't the right answer or something. So we did mental jujitsu to be like, I forgive you. So he died. Like, I'm serious. If you look at the cutscene, Big Boss is just smiling. Like, he's like, ah, ha, ha. Like we killed him Harry Potter style. We said ridiculous. And we turned the evil fire boggart into a corpse. There's more to it than that, but literally, like, if you were to too long didn't read, there you go. We happied him to death. We grabbed him and we went, ah.
It's okay, bud. You can let it go. Thanks, my eternal nemesis. I will trust your words.
Yeah, that's it. And now we just keep him on the quarantine base in one of the cages for some reason.
He's gotta be in quarantine so the fire doesn't spread.
Mission list updated.
Hey!
Please.
Now we've got a mission. We've also can go back to doing the Footprints of Phantoms, but you're never allowed to ever get detected or it's game over. And we could go do Trader's Caravan again, but now it's harder. Or we can do the one mission that's an actual mission.
The actual mission, the rest other ones sound boring.
Yeah, no, for sure. Hold on real quick. Peruse the list again. Oh, look, more prisoner extractions. Armored vehicle, material tank. Target practice that no one cares about. All right. We did a challenge mission list. We got 60% of the documents now. Cassette tapes. Oh, we got a special thing from them, so we're going to have to do that too now. Here you go.
Volgin, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgin's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with. That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will.
He jump-started himself.
I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgin was used to...
You didn't realize it was parasites.
But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground. And Volgin's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin.
That was Volgin?
It's not over yet.
Okay.
Back in 64, in Seleniuarsk, he brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgin burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgin awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this
I wonder if
boy
that's...
is, but if
That's...
Skullface
is he Psycho Mantis?
we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age.
Question
where
marks.
nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
Oh my god, the revelations.
So what were they doing at Enzoya Badia, Baloo? That facility with
Jesus,
all
it's
the
a long
people
one.
laid out in rows.
The abandoned factory Shabani was held in. It is precisely as you guessed.
Is it?
Black Anna was coding languages into the vocal cord parasites. They infected the subjects with...
Can I just say, from what I read, and I could be wrong, they're doing like an old DNA thing again. Lagana just means Caucasian. So he just literally keeps saying, white dude did it.
Yeah.
I just want to point that out, that his name is a Native American, old Native American dude, and he keeps referencing Skullface and shit as white man.
Parasites then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites. And the parasites learn the languages that way.
What if like they activated while the headphone was in there?
Bugs had the brain power for it. They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn as a function of intellect.
Then how do they do it?
What language the parasites react to is coded into their genes. You could expose the Japanese strain
Back
to
to
English for years,
genes.
and it would never learn the language.
Then why do you play the
and
music?
react to it. The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different.
Not that different in the vocal cords, I'm just
Say
saying.
Spanish and Portuguese. Linguistically, the two are very close.
Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages.
Even so, a Spanish language mating pair exposed to Portuguese will not copulate.
Why?
Only when they hear Spanish. Only then.
Why?
Because not
And the
Spanish.
majority of their offspring will be
Majority.
the same. So it's a literal case of a mother tongue.
But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains could be created in the first place.
Well, among the many thousands of offspring, there may be just a few that react to Portuguese.
How?
Mutations.
Correct. Playing the
Language is not genetic.
By the mutant strains. Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another. From their children, specimens that
I
react more
get it.
strongly to Portuguese.
Portuguese is the dominant gene.
Selected and bred. Repeating this process creates
Shut
strains that
up.
react solely to Portuguese and never to
We're full
Spanish.
circle.
Mutation and selection. No different to breeding roses.
So you kept increasing
Yes,
the change
yes
of
it is.
generations,
You
adapting them
cannot
to language
genetically
from all over the world.
Portuguese.
Must have taken a hell of a lot of patience.
What are you fucking on about?
Just how many died for this?
So how languages work? This isn't how races work. This isn't how fucking racism works. What are you talking about?
You'd have to let them develop and then
Parasites didn't do this.
That means you need tens of thousands of guinea pigs.
Is Hideo Kojima a eugenicist?
For normal selective breeding methods, you would be right. But there is a more effective selection method when training the
Okay, tell me your effective way for breeding.
Go on. It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching, larvae display markedly increased activity in reaction to particular language.
Why is there no space in that
The
subtitle?
active eggs can be identified under a black line.
He's describing larvae dry humping.
Placed in the throats of subjects. So you see, narrowing down strains that react
You know what? That's a fair point, Mr. Man.
So they have two of them give birth. They put all the babies on a table and they play a language with a UV light. And the ones that glow, those are ones responding to your language or some shit.
Is that how we get glowing nervous system in a jar?
I guess so. That one was reacting to the language of bullshit.
Which is an effective process. Though I'm sure that even so, many lost their lives to create the various strains.
Many Boltons died getting us this schematics.
There are two reasons for playing the tapes for the parasites.
Okay.
One, to isolate the eggs that respond to the target language. And two, to cause the specimens raised from the selected eggs to mate.
I get how the system works. But why do they respond to language before they even hatch? It's not like they can mate from inside an egg.
It is because the larvae learn the language before hatching.
How?
From their DNA, from the genes.
We're gonna come back to the. We gotta do that one too, but I no. My brain, no.
See, we get Wrangler brand genes, right? And they get the language brand genes.
Ah,
like you just
see.
read the language from the
I
brand.
should have
name on
known.
the- Yeah.
Give me a quick second. I'm grabbing a another water and an aspirin. I need an aspirin.
Only the shit if I hear one more word about language being genetic. Well, better hang out in the bathroom for this one then. That's been basically the last 2 streams.
I'm going to shit if I hear one more word about language being genetic. But let me tell you something. Your kids, they speak the language you do. That means it's genetic. That's how that works. It's kinetic. It hits hard. No. All right. Where were we? We're progressing things. Stuff's happening. We got a blueprint to make another Zorn thing. Okay. And I believe we got some item or a blueprint from him. We got a key item from him. We got the skull machete before. We got... Oh, because we got the AI pod, we can now make the bandana for development. And because we got his horse, we can now make a skin for our horse that turns it into the Fury Corn.
Fire.
And because we got past torturing her, we can now make a special skin where she has a fucking uniform now.
Oh, so she this is the one proper clothes?
Yeah. Buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
So D horse. can now Fury Corn if we had the money for it. Quiet has now unlocked a new one where she can wear an actual uniform.
Clothes.
Remember, you'll feel bad when you figure out why she's naked, and the instant you figure out why she's naked, we'll decide maybe she's allowed to have clothing.
Jeez, it's more than halfway through the game.
Can I teach the parasite to be toddler? I'm sorry. I should be grabbing some more money again. What do we have? Resources. What can I sell? Because I really do not care.
Caution, rain approaching.
Is there a way to type the number in? Okay. Cool.
Faster the longer you hold the button.
I don't even think it is.
Development project.
That did like nothing and got me a bunch of money.
Well, sometimes that's the way it goes when you're selling sperm.
All right, it looks like we have 189,000 of this. So I'm not allowed to sell anymore because I don't have enough bases to hold the money. That's what that red number is.
Sell it and then spend it and then sell it again.
There you go. We'll go with that. All right, buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
We completed the challenge task. XOF. Fury Corn. We gotta make her look like she's a fucking trophy.
Has been added.
There you go. Now we've now done all of her skins. And we can start getting the dog ones. There you go. Let's buy all the buddy things.
Has been added.
The real important gear.
The absolutely important one. Ammo rack for the D-Walker. Auto loader for the D-Walker. Let's get a hand for the D-Walker. Let's get a regular pistol for the D-Walker. Let's get another regular pistol for the D-Walker. Let's get a Gatling gun for the D-Walker. Let's get a rocket launcher for the D-Walker. Let's get a flamethrower for the D-Walker. Let's get a discharger for the D-Walker. All right. Have we now made fucking everything that we can, at least right now, for all of our companions? I don't want any of these things being like, well, you don't have that or you don't have this. You should now have everything. Oh, that's just what he's equipped on. Okay. What do we still need for this one? The video surveillance specialist. We have to go grab a guy who knows how to make a camera because fucking Huey can't. All right. All those are done. You're saying there's 3 circles now, but there really shouldn't be. What? What the fuck?
We met the requirements for upgrading the water pistol.
Did we?
Yeah, I saw a fucking pop-up.
Oh my god.
Please specify a project.
Yep, there it was. Now it can shoot further. I don't know what the requirement was, but now we have it. There's the bandana. It was her bandana.
Oh.
If you're wearing it, it lowers the occurrence of you getting injured. Because, you know, she didn't get any major injuries ever. Nope, I'm just going to try to grab everything I slowly can.
Development project has
Yep,
been
I know.
added.
We're going to grab all the rocket launchers. I can grab everything I can. Because I'm tired of half of you items being here and not being used and not doing anything.
We gotta have the parts.
Yeah, right. Staff management, not staff management, resources again. Because also you have to remember what I'm doing off the minor metal and biological material was all the shit it gave me for what was online to begin with.
Right.
I have 153,000. I could sell 50,000 and be fine. I could sell 100,000 and be fine. I like how at some point it stopped just trying to give me money in the local thing and just transferred it all over to the other crap. There we go. Now I have 8.17 million. Instead of slowly going through these items one at a time that I can do if I had the money. Let's just get them done so now we know what we're actually unlocking in the future. And then we can see what we can fiddle with on a gun after the fact. I'm still in the handguns and my money is more than halved, by the way. We're down to 5 mil.
Game is designed for you to play
It is
way too much
so
and
awful.
never be able to unlock everything.
Like I said, I'm not even in the fucking multiplayer gold ones.
Has been added.
Grab everything.
Development project has been added.
Probably. We're down to 1 mil.
Development project.
You have to go back and sell a bunch of shit again. But if nothing else, we've made excellent progress towards getting everything we possibly fucking can.
All right.
So just having this weird list of no progress happening. All right, back to resources. What was the other one we had a shit ton of? Minor metals. Do 100,000 of this, no problem as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, I missed it by a few thousand.
Overshot. Damn.
Development
There you go. We're back up to...
added.
Actually, I think this time we're up to 20 million. I got a little high on that one. So I think those ones were worth twice as much.
Please specify
It's okay. It's legal
project.
now.
Development project has
I
been
don't
added.
care. Did you know you've done this? Did you know you've done that?
Development
Look, just
project
grab
has
them
been
all.
added.
Uh-oh. It didn't like that. It like froze on that one. It had to have a good think. I'm on because I think all of these are forcing it to update their online server too. So I think the server's getting fucking pissed. Like, stop telling me about your guns. I don't care.
Development project has been added.
We're almost at the Un arc.
Development
We've already been through 5 million, by the way.
Development project has been added. Development project has been
Stop
added.
giving me more weapons, game. Fuck.
Oh, you got this one? This one unlocked now.
Development
Yeah,
project
right.
has been
You did that
added.
one. Now what about that with a long barrel? Hey, we got the Un arc, the one I actually care about, because it's like the core weapon in the entire game.
Added. Development project has been added.
Oh, I had to have a think about that one.
Development project has been added. Weather will clear shortly.
That's nice.
Development project has been added.
I've developed 300 more items, and I've never done this before in this game, apparently.
Development project has been
I have
added.
developed tinnitus.
Hey, look at that. We're down to like 8 million or something. Shotguns.
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
All right. We're very nearly close to the launchers.
Development project has been added.
I'm gonna get up and walk around for a minute while you do this.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I don't blame you.
Development project has been added.
Just give me all the things. We're at 3.7 million.
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
Why is there so many? Hey, look, we're almost at the sniper rifles.
Development project has been added.
And we ran out of money again. I want to point out that we were almost at the sniper rifles, or we were starting to be at them, meaning in terms of left to right on top, that's as far as we got. With all of that money from left to right, that's as far as we got in this. Holy fuck. Why? And they're still like, hey, look. You could have done more. You didn't even think about the yellow ones. Because basically what we've just done, like we've done most of them. There's like one or two that we don't have down some of the lines. But most of the lines are now done short of the multiplayer things that they put in after the fact. The weird yellow weapons. All right, what is it you were wanting to tell me about? You could easily just tell me about them. You know, like wouldn't even be hard. Where are all the difficulties on you? All right, assault rifles are basically done except for the yellow tier nonsense. If nothing else, too, we can now design decent ones. I'm willing to bet, though, that we still probably don't have the damn suppressors that I want. All right. Well, those ones didn't go far because we didn't do any of their researches. All right, what do I not have on you? What have I not touched? There you are. And there's new boxes. Brand new box. Oh, look. Parasite. But we don't have mist parasites. What are we gonna do? We don't have camouflage parasites. We don't have armor, humanity. Right, what? What fucking pistol did I not touch before? I just got it. Sweet. All right, there we go. And because of that, we met a bunch of challenges, and those were have an offensive capability of 30,000. We did that because all the guns with green names were for our defense and our guys to use, and it just kind of auto chooses. So by unlocking those guns, we now have an offensive capability of 30,000. Yay. And because of defense, we had a lot of those were for defense ones. We're way higher on that now. And now we got more money back, and we got the fire. We did all of that. Yay. We did those. Now there's another challenge one that popped up. Because we got 10 of a vehicle, we get minor metals back. Why? Why?
Please.
How did I just get another I didn't do anything. How am I completing these now? Oh, it's having to think about it. Okay, cool. We're getting back more money. Yay, chat. We got back 1.6 million because we spent the money. We spent the money, chat, so we got back the money.
Please specify a project.
Yay!
Development.
You thought we were done, but the game said no. You look like a gambler. Come on back. Keep clicking the numbers go up button. Wow. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. They gave you money for having money. That's so stupid. Hey, look at you. You're pretty successful. You want to keep playing? Here's some more money. Oh, my fucking lord. What is... Okay, I saw you. There's a Renov. I honestly don't know what you're trying to tell me about. You're showing a 1, but it's not the other one, so I don't know what that one's representing. Oh, it's saying I can make one. If I had the money, I suppose. Oh, no. Literally, it is saying I can make one. You spent all the money. Well, that's just because I'm trying to flex the audience to the pachinko machines. You're not. It's Rogue Trader all over again. No! All right. We got that done. When does the other one trigger, I wonder?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central.
I'm gonna quickly knock out this side quest because I can. No, don't equip new ones. At some point, I will sit there, or not at some point, when Redu comes back, we'll maybe design some horrible weapons. Now that we have more things to work with. Beep, 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 beep. My boy. How did I just complete another challenge task? How did I make D-Horse happy? Because I bought the thing for him? The Fury Corn skin?
All right, how we doing?
We purchased all up until we were poor again. And then we cleared out the part of the game saying, hey, there's now new weapons you can look at and think about buying in the future. And then the game said, oh, you purchased so many things and spent so much currency. We're going to give you back another 1.6 million. So we went back in to buy more guns because the game rewarded us for spending money like it's a fucking gambling machine.
Chico.
So I didn't do any of the other things. I didn't design any weapons or anything yet. I figured I wasn't sure how long till you were getting back. So I quickly did the side quest of extract the resource container. Because if it's just the one resource container, then I can just hop on it, and I figured I'd be done immediately.
All right. This is the resource container right here.
That guy's head's a resource container.
What the fuck?
So yeah, we have the Zorn, which is a crazy grenade pistol.
Grenade pistol.
No one sees me.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Do you see me? Oh, you poor dumb bastard. Let me headshot you. That's how I blow up when people shoot me in the head. Is this the right one? It says secure, so I'm guessing you are the mission one. We're gonna find out, aren't we? Either it's gonna say, Snake, why did you quit? Or good job, Snake. Yeah, all right, that was the correct one. It's a flare gun with a really spicy flare. You missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. There we go. So because we bought the skins for people, by the way, that increases their morale too. So we got the horse up to 50%, which as far as I'm aware is the critical state for the horse. So we did what we needed to do for leveling up the horse. The horse is now at full capacity.
Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down
Is it the
decomposition.
boss? Is it the boss's fucking
Remains were
corpse?
mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago.
Oh, okay. So it was what's her face?
Listen to the tape.
It was
Turns out it was the
Strangelove.
body of someone we knew very well.
All right, let's figure out what Huey did.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry.
Oh, this isn't where I thought it was.
He killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there.
Or is it?
Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she
Alright,
was
there it
killed
is.
by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you.
There
I
it is.
can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, that is a big ask.
Shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often
Like
try
a-
to do things like that.
Like a child
By
in
the
a
time
pool?
I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong
You
with
say is a lie, Huey.
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I
Sure.
lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Gunshot silence. Best Best part of the game had that happened.
So
Would have
Huey
made everything worth it.
Huey knocked up Strangelove
Yeah. We always knew he would.
because she showed him pity at the end of the last
Please
game.
select a mission.
All right. We can now customize. Hopefully we have good choices today. We have a lot of weapons to work with, but out of all the pistols, there's only like 1, 2 non-lethal ones. So for a non-lethal one, I guess we're still sticking with the Woos 2. Even after all that, we don't really have much in terms of magazines. We do have more silencers, and none of them were tier 3 yet. Fuck my life. Oh my god, we unlocked a bunch of lethal pistols, but I still don't have nothing I want. Wait, what was this? I thought this was... Oh, okay, so over here we're gonna have a flashlight laser, or we can just have a laser. There we go. So we haven't really done too much with this one. Oregon 5, I think we had as our shoddy one. Do we have 44 caliber revolvers. A lot of revolvers. We have a shot shell pistol. We don't need that. We also have the corn one. All right, let's do... Which one of these do you think should be the core of our 44? This one has more range, but this one
Range
fires...
more better.
Range more
that
better?
one's all snub-nosed.
All right.
Killing things with the snub-nosed one would be funny, but...
Are we putting a rifle scope on our pistol?
Can we put a rifle scope on the snub-nosed one?
Ooh. Hold on. So we have this snub nose and we have this one. I don't know what the difference is between those.
That one's shorter. The up.
This one's shorter?
No, the up one.
This one?
That one. That one's shorter.
Okay. We can in fact put a rifle scope on that. This is perfect.
Yeah.
I love everything about this.
Everything goes out further than the
I love everything about this weapon that we have made today. We have done good. All right, now we have the grenade launching one, just because why not? It already has a flash laser sight on it. So if that's lethal and that's... Do we have another color going? I can't remember.
I have no idea.
All right, so we got this and this for formal. And this for doing shit, even though it still looks wrong. All right, Riot.
Mr. Man, what you said made me think of the... Please stop! He's already dead!
He's already front to God. Don't make it worse. We have some other ones, but I don't think any of them are quite as good as this.
Oh, Formal's not joining us today. He has a migraine. He anticipated it.
Did he put that in the chat and I miss it?
Yeah, he just put it in there like a minute ago.
All right, do me a favor. Hold on. Can you screenshot that and send it to him?
Yes.
Hold on, I'm trying to... There we go. I don't know what would be the best way to show this. We'll do that.
All right, super good.
This will help his migraine. You are both horrible people. Hey, we don't want him to miss out on the fun. Why would you do this to both an innocent gun and Formal? Sounds to me like we got to bring this on a fucking mission. Did you get the screenshot?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Submachine gun, at least the right one, didn't change too much, depressingly. We have another thing for whatever, but I don't care about that. Let's say I grab you real quick. And is this what I used? Fire speed, better range, even better range, way more speed. You want tons of speed or less speed but more range? Which one of these looks more absurd to you?
Hang on.
Oh, this one has extra mounts. We'll have to go with this one just because we have more options. Yes. Everything about what I just chose, yes.
It's a little bit blurry, but that's okay. He'll get the idea. I said, feel better, homie. But before you do.
but before you do. This looks awful. Yes, give it a yes.
That's so good.
How about this, Mr. Man? Do you like this gun design? I'm gonna call this one the box. Boss, you've been gunsmithing. Oh, good lord, what is that thing? This is the epitome of tactical control of the battlefield, okay? You just don't know. All right, hold on. Is this... Yeah, calm down. Is this one or a non-lethal one? That one's non-lethal, that one's lethal. Okay. Now, this is the Unark 4. This one fires faster. There's less range. I'm still going to sit with the Unark. I love doing the Unark. All right, what type of barrel can we slap on this bad boy? So this one has a side mount and an under mount. This one's closer shot grouping, side mount and under mount. If it would show it, it really doesn't want to show it.
There.
You know that this is a great idea when the fucking engine is like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't know. Do any of these have an extra mount on top of that?
I hope he doesn't look at these until he does feel better. Like, not in a mean-spirited way.
Yeah. LMG barrel conversion. So that one is a little less effective range, but better everything else. All right, we'll try that. We have 308, so we can lower it to 762, which greatly lowers the damage, so no. What are you still bitching about up here? Oh my god, there were better ones. Ultra short barrel conversion. Why? Why is there an ultra short barrel version of this with massive firing speed? You know what? Maybe. But it doesn't have the mounts. That's the thing, is I want the mounts. I love the ultra short barrel conversion though.
Silencer is longer than the barrel.
Look, you got to make sure it's real quiet. I don't have to tell you. This one, the Fakel stock, has slightly better grouping. None of the rest do, and I don't know why. So Fakel stock it is. Oh, that's right. We had the Loudener.
The Loudener.
Compensator. We'll say none so we can keep the Loudener on this. Or was this supposed to be the silenced one? This was our lethal silenced one, wasn't it?
Probably.
All right, we'll go back to suppressor. We love the rangefinder scope. Is there a betterer? 4 times variable booster. I like the rangefinder scope. We have to be able to use the... Why is there an optics 2 slot? All right, hold on. That one says rangefinder.
We haven't unlocked any secondary optics.
No, we have. You have to use the booster. The booster boosts the other sight. We're pointing a sight at a sight. So we can
2 sights on there.
So we can get our dot sight on it.
What the fuck?
I routinely point my sights at my sights. What are you talking about, officer? And smoke. Fakel. DGL. Shotgun makes perfect sense. Magnum shot shell. That's not even an underslung. That's just a fucking shotgun that we glued under there. Is that the fucking hammer in the back?
It looks like it.
Here we go. Now we're gonna have 2 of these guns then. If this has a shotgun on the bottom, we're switching this around. This is going to not have a suppressor because it's gotta have the loudener. There we go. There's a foregrip option, but we don't want it. There we go.
The Un-Arc Shoddy.
Everything about the Un-Arc Shoddy. That looks like a gun for a
double barrel.
That looks like a gun for a real hero. Of course, double barrel, double scope. Let's fucking go.
Right?
I don't even know how that works. Okay, hold on. The non-lethal one. What do we got for you? We gave the non-lethal a grenade launcher, but this is the non-lethal one. So we're gonna convert it to the smoke grenade launcher. And if we switch it,
they're muzzle loading, Lord of Cakes.
Muzzle. Trying to figure out if switching it to a 308 non-lethal round. I'm trying to figure out with that much pin if I could knock people out through like walls.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm gonna do that just because that sounds dumb. Yeah.
At the very least, it should knock
right.
helmets off.
All right, now we had everything else on the Un-Arc, so let's.
Forgot about that fucking monstrosity.
Fucking. Let's do this awful bullpup. All right, what kind of barrel? Heavy barrel conversion. Ultra short. What?
Short one's hilarious.
Oh, that's awful. That is awful.
It looks like it's trying very hard to be a. It's like a fucking Doberman trying very hard to be a pug.
Right. 5.56 dual. There you go. I love this. This is yes. This is everything I needed. Oh, cool. We can make the barrel muzzle even smaller. Muzzle for short barrel. No, I wanted that really tiny non one.
That one? No, it's just a fucking screw.
This is everything. No, nothing goes on this. This one doesn't even get a color. This just is in all of its glory. This is our perfection. By the way, that handle on the carrying handle on top, it's got the scope in it. See the scope?
Yeah, I see it.
There you go. Oh, it's so good. We've done good things here today. We've done good things here. All right, a Raspberry SG. SG. What is SG LB? Long barrel. All right. Our S1000s, a Kabarga, our Bullhorn. Ooh, I like the Bullhorn. We're gonna keep this one SG though for now. SG. I like the idea of slug for range because it does way more damage. Yeah, we'll do slug. The problem is, I think if we do slug, we have like no other options. Actually, it looks like we have no other options no matter what. What the fuck? There's like nothing you can do with a raspberry. All right, we switch it to slug. We'll have flashlight, I suppose, and laser. There you go. Yes, this is everything we need. All right, raspberry S1000. Is there a better non-lethal S1000? The answer is nope. Okay. Slightly better stock. What do we got for a muzzle? They're all equally bad. Muzzle accessory. Yes. Yes, I need a suppressor on my non-lethal shotgun. This is stealth. It's no flashlight, but we will get a laser. This makes sense. I'm glad for this one. And then what is... Was it going to be this one? See what we can get out of this bullhorn. Looks like not much, actually. Maybe we just haven't gone... That's so stupid. Maybe... I don't know what that is, but okay.
It's a suppressor of some kind.
It's a suppressor.
The fucking shotgun suppressor?
Yeah. All right. What is our top one? A Fakel G33. All right. Yep. All right. Keep it on Fakel. There was this stock rangefinder. We don't have much for the Fakels, unfortunately. Izando. Got a new barrel. Semi-long. Really long. Yeah, that's actually a pretty, like, that is a sizable range increase.
I like the long one.
Oh, we're going long.
It reminds me of a, like, it looks like it's a Muppet. Like if a Muppet was a gun.
If a Muppet was a gun. All right, that is our Izando launcher. And then our Hail. Now, question. Yes, Hail is our weird, fully automatic one. But what were these ones? This one is if we had just the underslung by itself. Why? Detachable grenade launcher standalone. Why? 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 What is the point of that? We're keeping this with the Hail for now. I don't think we got too much into... Once we got to like the launchers is where we kind of ran out of the money again. So I don't think we have too much back here. We have a slightly upgraded Rinov. I don't think there's like really anything else we could change. Really good that, and yeah, we don't really have anything else we could do here. If I switch to the Renov HP barrel, that's high accuracy, so it's a slightly better grouping. And then go back from Renov muzzle to
got a
suppressor.
Cartoon cleft chin.
We don't question that. We don't question that. By the way, any of these actually do anything? Nope, none of the stats change. All right. Looks like we had this on the Bambatov before. I see no real reason to change it. Yeah, I see no reason to change it. We didn't, like I said, we didn't get too far into the launchers, which means all the rest of this has not really been touched unless it was one of the ones I grabbed right at the end. Unam to this is slightly more range. LPG has the best fire rate though. Well, that's easy. We can just make one off of the LPG and see what we can do. What makes this awful? Yes. Yes, I need both those color schemes together. And yeah, just keep you on 150. There's no reason to change that out. Nope, you gotta keep the orange. And we need a submachine gun with suppressors, because that's never bad. And we'll put a dot sight on you. There we go. This exists now. And was there anything I was able to put on the ground other than a flashlight and a laser? I don't think so. And then other than the Grom, it won't even let me customize the other launchers. Fuck you. Multi-roll rocket launcher. Give you a laser sight too. Just make sure you have one. I don't even think that does a difference. But there we go. We've now made our monstrosities. Uncover these guns. No! Cakes, don't encourage him. He should use a square one. I don't even know how you reload that shotgun. 308 non-lethal round. We've already strayed as far as possible from God. Why not go further? Work for Anton. R&D is a bunch of flash kits employed. Fun fact, this did not have to exist. It did. It exists, therefore it had to exist.
That's true.
So I am going to extract a prisoner side mission real quick. But this is so we can bring our horse with us. Also, I'm going to change up some of the equipment because some things got messed around. Where is our boy? I thought one of our Un Arcs was non-lethal. This one's on lethal mode. Did we set it wrong? Might have a problem if that's a lethal round. It's supposed to be non-lethal, but it says damage.
Does.
All right, hold on.
That looks like the one that we did.
That is, I think that is the one that we did, but at some point I must have clicked the wrong one for the core, which means we have to like pay attention and recreate it correctly because when I change the core over, it's going to change everything. Was this the non-lethal one? Okay, so I clicked you on Un Arc. Should not be. Hold on, I'm taking pictures of all of that. That way I can recreate this when I switch it over. Un Arc. Should have been Un Arc non-lethal. And I see a problem. We cannot do Un Arc non-lethal with any of the options we did before, including the magazine. All right, that would be why it had the penetrative power that it did. So, here's the thing.
That makes sense.
That means we have this Un Arc and we have this Un Arc. We do not need both of these as Un Arcs. So if these are both presumably lethal, hold on, I will change the color.
Well, we gotta keep the shoddy.
Yeah, I was about to say we gotta keep the shoddy. This is the grenade launcher one. So yeah, let me try to switch you around to non-lethal and redo you from scratch. See what I can work with. All of this makes sense. No flashlight. Yes, laser. Smoke grenade launcher. How do you not have a suppressor? We had an Un Arc with a suppressor, I thought. Or was I just always using a sniper rifle? Something don't add up. Yeah, that's the only stun one. Have I been using another weapon in that slot the whole time and just... my brain is fried? Did the creation of these guns fry my brain?
Please select a landing zone.
All right, let's go up in here.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Wasn't the mission I was going to do, but we'll do this one now. Select equipment. Oh, yeah, because I've just been using the non-lethal fucking shoddy the whole time. There we go. The silenced non-lethal shoddy. I don't know why the hell I was getting hung up on the assault rifle since I've not been using that one. All right, we're still using that insanity. Cool, cool. Make sure you are on our Woos pistol. Still the hand of Jehudi. Everything else, I believe, for now is good. Our buddy, for now, sorry, buddy. We're gonna bring the horse on this one so we can show off the horse. Switch out. Stealth. Stealth. That's so stupid. That is so stupid.
Deploying.
Please consider, you don't have to do this. Yes. Yes, I do. I absolutely have to do this. It is required.
It is necessary.
Correction, ought. You ought to have to do this. All right, so I had mentioned, I've got to try to get in someone's way, but I had mentioned previously, and we used it a little bit, that the horse was an was a vehicle counter. Hey, we never.
I do want to say that I'm a little disappointed they don't try to cram the horse in here with you. What's up, horse?
Silent shoddy.
Be careful down there, boss.
You don't tell me what to do.
Marker placed.
We're back on the horse. Of course, the thing is, I didn't think about this till after the fact. We might not have a vehicle happening in this mission, so I can't guarantee I can get it to work right.
We're just gonna leave the horse in the middle of the road and the vehicle stop?
Half yes, half no. There's a dumber thing.
That's what you did before, right?
No, there is a new thing we have unlocked. I literally could not have done it before. The thing I'm talking about. Silent shotgun. Silent shotgun. It's a good thing no one hears this.
Not having the little red bits over their head.
We've captured this outpost.
Leave the rest to us.
Because none can fight the might of my silent shotgun.
No country for old snakes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I forgot how obnoxious it is to get on the horse. What? Where the fuck were you a second ago? Who are you? Horse, I'm just saying, you're not a school dog. I'm sorry. You can be a Fury Corn all you want. You're not a school dog.
Dude, like a snare. Like a thing whenever you get on the horse.
I think so.
Just
well, you know, that way you can be prepared for doing a Western. Because remember, you had the horse at the beginning when the game was playing itself out like it was a Western.
Right. Before it moonlighted as a horror game.
Yeah, right.
Into the chasm.
Chasm.
So, do you have to run the whole way that you were in the thing with Skullman?
Huh?
This looks like the way you went.
No, this is the other one. This is where we got the Bumblebee from.
Has been updated.
Oh, gotcha.
Here we go. It's the Smaze fort. Duh, how could you not tell the difference, Radu? Every part of this game is so fucking memorable from all the others.
Right, and also unique.
My hope is that they've radioed for someone. You can do a flare all you want, I don't care.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Because if they radio for more people to come help. The problem is, I don't think they ever send things out here. This is probably the wrong mission to try to show off the horse, quite frankly. What am I even doing here? I'm trying to grab a guy? Yeah, fuck that. I don't care. We're leaving, horse. I do not care about this side mission. I'm not about to go fighting through Smozzy to get that dude. I know where he is, too. I just don't care. I want to show off the horse. I got to get back to one of those towns. Or anywhere where they have vehicles.
Extraction arrived at the mega base. Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated.
Motherfucker. God.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh, cool. That's what I needed right now, a sandstorm. All bases, Titan security. Where the hell am I? Am I near that town? No, I went the exact wrong way. Look, I'm just gonna... We're just gonna call this one a bust and no, fuck all that. Just abort. All of that was wrong. Every part of that. Deuces. That never happened. No one tell. What I should have done was the town down here routinely has, like these towns routinely have things. This prisoner extractions by the airport and the other one. Ah, fuck it, whatever, I'll just move on.
Please select.
We'll come back. At some point, the horse will exist. Recovered 2 containers loaded with Code Talker's research materials. They are hidden in the jungle, and XOF choppers are en route to go grab them. Okay.
Mission accepted.
Where are they? Are
Clouds
they down here? Or are they up here? Probably over here, no matter how you look at it. So do I want to go through the woods, or do I want to take that back road to that house? I'll take the woods. The other one seems like the obvious choice, so this has got to be where we want to be. All right, I'm going to get rid of you today. Go back to D-Dog for this one, since we're actually progressing. And keep the weapons we got, I suppose. Don't see anything crazy with them. Unless you want to do this. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do this the other way. Sorry, puppers. We're bringing D-Walker, which means I got to customize them.
Clouds approaching.
Hold on, let's show off the other thing, I suppose. Buddy equipment, D-Walker. Because you got to preset him in this screen and then go from here to the other one. Because that makes sense.
He's just a little guy.
All right. Anti-ground missiles, flamethrower, Gatling gun.
They tried to give him personality by giving him a head and like little movements.
So the crazy thing is he has other heads that do other things. They're still locked. Like they wanted to be like, oh, you got to wait till you get those heads. Okay. Because all we have are these two.
I think it's really funny that he has like pistol holders.
Right. We'll give him the skulls machete. So by the way, when we got past that one mission versus the skulls, we had a machete before, which is good for slashing attacks. But now with the skulls machete, the machete is so strong it hurts vehicles.
If you have a mecha, it's got to be able to slice vehicles in half.
It's got to be able to slice vehicles.
Even if it's a pocket-sized one.
Approaching.
All right, let's do this mission. We'll do this mission loud. Mostly because I believe I might also need to be bringing the rocket launcher if there's an enemy helicopter nearby. So, go with loadout 2. Primary weapon. Want to bring an assault rifle? You want to bring a grenade launcher?
Yes.
We feeling long dick, or or are we feeling this one?
Use that. I want to see how it goes.
All right.
We gotta see how it gets reloaded.
I'm going to be bringing the launcher because I suspect we're going to have to be fighting. this one that can target? No, it's the killer bee that targets. Though if the helicopter doesn't move, I can definitely take it out with the Grom. This one's the homing missile. 1 to 5, 1 to 5. Yeah, we'll bring the homing missile on this one. Secondary mission, handgun. Yeah, there he is.
The question if you have to raise compatibility with the fucking robot.
No. With the robot, you're raising a compatibility with him is just how high your R&D people are.
Oh, gotcha.
You, like, yeah, like that's it. It's like
I pay money to raise compatibilities.
Yeah.
Imagine for a moment you don't get to reload the cursed double barrel. You just get one shot. That's it.
Well, that was fun. I don't remember much about Deepwalker. Here's the thing: no one does. Like, I'm serious. You by the time you get D-Walker, right, is the exact same time you get quiet. So if you're going loud, you use quiet. If you're going stealth, you either use quiet for lethality or you use dog so that you know where everything is. You use horse for kind of movement, but you don't need horse. You can just get vehicle, right? So D-Walker is loud, but in a way that never works. And D-Walker doesn't get his options available until you get certain people to upgrade his heads. He needs the heads for him to get options to do. So because you never get the heads for him, most people don't even get past this point in the game. They've already quit. They're like, oh, chapter 2, that was all tutorial. I don't give a fuck. So no one ever gets anything for D-Walker, so no one fucking plays it. Because it's stupid. The goofy thing is, in terms of raw fucking actual go loud chaos energy, D-Walker is the one to do it. D-Walker is absolutely the I give no fucks of the things. It's just you don't get half of his options until after people stop playing. It's weird. Like I said, it's not even that you get D-Walker insanely late, which you do. You get D-Walker at the same time as Quiet, which almost just outclasses him anyways. You get D-Walker, you don't get to upgrade D-Walker until even insanely later. So by the way, I don't know if we've used him properly before, but this is the full D-Walker. This isn't like the one that we used when we were getting Huey out. At any point with D-Walker, you hit sprint, and he is immediately at full tilt sprint mode. So unlike the horse, he doesn't have to slowly go up to an acceleration. You just tap it, and you're at full speed. All the little bumps, all the little hills, he just clears them instantly. He doesn't get caught on half the things D-Horse does, which means in terms of mobility, he's just better than D-Horse. There is no falling damage on him. D-Horse, if you fall too far, you will just die, but D-Walker has suspension, so no falling damage. Meaning, in terms of mobility, he's better than D-Horse. I really don't understand why we have the D-Horse and D-Horse doesn't do more. It's weird. But if this is too loud, you can at any point hit C, and now you're just in walking mode so that you can do proper flanks and stuff and look around while you're doing.
Does he have a sneaky mode?
He does kind of get sneaky modes. So right now, the only sneaky mode we have is if someone finds him, they'll call up, hey, we found a thing, if you've left him somewhere. So you can tell him to just go invisible, and he doesn't do it.
Switches off?
Yeah, he doesn't do anything, but he is stealth. If you go to use him, he will unstealth. But yeah. So this is all
camouflage.
Yeah.
Stationary active camouflage.
At some point later, he gets a sentry mode. So the point of bringing him is you put him somewhere and you put him as a turret. He will gun the fuck out of anything that goes over there, which means he's constantly making noise so that no one knows where you are. But yeah, you can have him, depending upon what you're doing, you can bring a flamethrower, you can bring anti-tank guided missile, you can bring a Gatling gun. And this is just his primary weapon. He has a secondary weapon, which is, you know, whatever pistol you decided to bring. All right. You can drift him.
The only time you used him was literally during one of the one Skulls fight you had to do.
Yeah, and I didn't even remember how to use him right.
Right. And didn't have any of the upgrades, so he died almost immediately.
Yeah. Like I said, it takes way too long to get him upgraded to be like the buddy he needs to be. Oh God, I got stuck. Ah!
Good thing your right leg could levitate over that pool.
Right? I told you, he has like better, he just ignores terrain half the time. I don't know if that's a bug or intentional, but he just kind of does. All right, what am I doing anyways? Oh, I'm supposed to be down there. I'm not supposed to be up here. I'm assaulting some house for no reason. I knew it.
Vacation home is fucked now.
I knew it. I said at the beginning too that I was probably gonna have to be closer to the other spawn point, and I was absolutely right. This is the wrong spawn point. But yeah, no falling damage. No fucks. Like, the horse needed more things to be able to compete with this. The only thing the horse has to compete with this is that this guy comes online way too late.
You have a jump button?
Nah, jump is also sprint. Huey doesn't know anything about jumping, okay?
Of course not. It's not like he's ever done that. Clangity, 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 clang.
Actually, kind of glad I brought this guy on this mission. They have all these heavy armored people. Yep, something's in here. Oh my God, the enemy's on combat alert.
Take a nap in a tree or something.
Right? They're actually hitting him, so he's taking a bunch of damage. I don't think there's a way to repair him, unfortunately. I think you just... Who? Oh, fuck. I just drew attention to him. Shotgun.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Yeah, I know. I would grab the yellow thing if you would tell the alert to shut up. Actually, hold on. I know how to fix this.
Please select a strike point.
Everyone just go to sleep.
Requested.
This, oh my God, the scope on the pistol. The pistol has the penetration power to go through the helmets. This means this pistol's my anti-material sniper. Because it has like the fucking 308 or whatever the fuck the round was.
That's so good.
There you go. I just artilleried half of them back there. They just went to sleepies. Who's on mortar back there? There you are.
Your targets are 2 containers. Locate and extract them both.
Who? Who?
And the right.
I honestly don't see him.
Oh, it was a fire. I was wrong.
Who the fuck? I need the dog back. Fuck me.
Doesn't have the range. It's falling short.
Yeah.
There you go. Gotta aim a little
Oh god,
further
the artillery's coming back for me. Lay down, dude. You gotta lay down and heal. Shh. No one knows I'm here. Can we get rid of the alert, please? Thank you. Stop hitting my buddy.
Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
So, because you can't lose camaraderie with him, you just lose heroism when he dies. Yeah. Yeah. My Un Arc does nothing to this dude at all, but the pistol makes him flinch. There we go. Headshot. Oh my god. That dude on the artillery is driving me crazy. Fine. I'll go do this mano a mano. Found a mine.
Boss, that's a serious
Mino a mino.
Won't heal on its own. Treat it first aid.
You just throw a grenade? Yeah. So there you go. We now have an anti-helmet fucking thing. There you go. Is this what we fucking needed? I think it's one of two.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go.
Yep. What up?
Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just
I don't know.
We'll keep you informed of their ETA.
Oh, I don't even see the circle for the other one. Presumably I'm near it.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers.
Why not?
If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself.
We're literally been fighting them the whole time. Or not them, but... No, what? Then they're not XOF. XOF was Skullface. I don't know where the other supplies are.
Wait and see what happens.
Huh?
Do it anyway and see what happens.
Oh, they'll just game over me. If they tell you something... Oh! How is it I always find a way to fall to my death?
Quit kidding around.
Shut up, I ain't.
Derek! No!
No!
You're messing with me, Derek! I'm not giving you my lunch money anymore!
All right, where are we? Apparently this is not loud. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just run. It took too long last time anyways. Work with me. Work with me. It's a wide turning radius. But the idea is that you have to go through the house to sneak your way over here when this guy has no falling damage. So off the cliff we go. Really? A tree? There you go. Go. What the fuck hit me?
Probably a mine.
The real thing is that you need to be like, this is half a stealth mission and half fucking armor piercing mission.
Stealth mode.
Don't let him see you. Oh, not this fucking alarm shit again.
Leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
Well, tell them to get the fuck off combat alert. I don't need combat. I don't need a lack of combat to read.
Don't see me. Just Casual package that is falling off the truck.
Oh no, I'm wearing the one that says desert. They'll see me now.
Oh no.
But yeah, he's so stealth they're walking right past him. I would have made it if I didn't hit that damn tree. Yeah, I know.
It's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Shut up. I'm listening to the enemy. They already said that. Why do they go back to we're going to search the area? They already said that.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Hit it anytime you want.
Strike will commence shortly.
I don't know how you didn't see me.
Tech.
That entire sleep gas fucking artillery and only 2 people went to sleep? What the fuck?
They're disrespecting the box.
Right?
Get the page before the alert goes back up.
Right. There we go.
Can't do a cutscene if you're in active combat. We made this a cutscene, so the game freaks out.
Does that tell me where they are?
Intel file obtained.
Analyzing the intel file you picked up.
The other one's over there. Oh, I would never have gotten that last time. All right, I'll go left first since I know where that one is.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
It's right here, buddy.
Feel the roots.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The branches become one with the forest.
Fuck.
Our early warning radar just picked up the enemy.
Shut up, old man.
I'm literally behind a rock. You see nothing. I can't believe this pistol is our strongest weapon right now.
That's really satisfying, though.
Keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the exo.
And you could just see the laser on their mask so you know what you're aiming at.
Shit, it's so dumb.
It is the strongest weapon known to mankind. Question not the might of the fuck you pistol. No! Not now, loser! Reload! Oh!
Fire!
Fuck everyone.
Extraction confirmed. Time to go.
I did something.
This gun is the best gun ever.
The best gun.
I agree, Mr. Man.
It's so stupid.
Complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
The fact that I used an item and it locked me to A and I got A, so I don't know if I got an A or an S by doing that stupidity, is going to haunt me. Because all that sleep gas did was take out 2 people. It wasn't even useful.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece.
I see.
The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Code Talker, Skullface, the hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller. Because we need to learn more of the hamburger plot.
Side ops list.
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The
Oh,
details are on your iPad.
did we? Cool.
Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off.
What? The kids?
The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in.
Cool.
You need to locate and secure those kids.
They escaped from fucking Liquid, man.
We are
For some reason he's still here and he's still alive.
We are too stupid to figure this out. Body armor, get rid of that.
Unit dispatched.
And oof, no. Gun cam, prisoner, extract, dog. Hey, 2 primary side missions.
So dumb.
Cause that's how we do it.
Please.
Meanwhile, the mission list. Oh wait, we do have a primary mission too. By the way, the too know too much one. The optional things were to extract the driver of the vehicle, extract the Soviet soldier that was planning to assassinate the CIA agent. Someone was there trying to assassinate him, I guess, and extract the 2 prisoners that were being held in a nearby village that I completely fucking ignored. Those are the side things. That one, we had to extract the 2 soldiers, but we also had to find the soldiers' location, the containers, I mean, from an intel file. We didn't know that. We had to complete the mission by writing a Fulton extraction out, and we had to complete the mission without the enemy ever discovering the containers had even left. We did those. We also had to extract the commander of the Zero Risk Security Force guarding the mansion and recover the rough diamonds that were snatched by the common raven near the valley down below. There was a raven that stole, and that was obviously the optional quest. Very easy. Don't know why you didn't think of that, Radu.
Yep, it's 100% to me.
So the new story mission is... Yes. Okay, cool.
Boss, we need you to get back a film canister. One of our informants.
We got to go get some film.
Who's working under
It's a microfilm fucking quest.
I guess so.
The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently, they were the subjects of some top-secret research conducted.
We have to figure out how they existed.
Fortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's directorate.
They're not part of the plot. Who cares?
Boring.
Who cares? Still got to go back at some point to get that cybernetic specialist.
Transmitted VI of the hiding place to us, but the data was.
If this was an MMO, every one of these would be item gathering quests.
You're not wrong. All right. We showed off how he works. He has more features, but you've seen the idea. If you were running around in free roam or doing one of those sort of missions, the ability to strafe while letting loose constant either anti-tank rockets or Gatling guns or flamethrowers is very powerful. And he gets like an AI of shit he can do separate, but you need to be able to have the other heads, which we don't have. But right now, you've seen the gist. The big point to him at core is that he's just a better horse. He hits full speed, he goes over rocks, and he can go off of cliffs, no fucking problem. That's it. Like, it's weird, but that's it. We don't have to worry too much about him. We're going back to Doc, by the way. So here's Quiet. Switch to Quiet real quick. This is Quiet as we've known her. The first upgrade for her skin is at some point she looks like this. You'll feel bad when you realize why she's naked. You can also turn her into a literal trophy wife. But of course, this is only for people who are in second place. You want your trophy wife to be golden, and you'll feel bad when you realize why she's naked. And then, you know, once you figure out why she's naked, you can finally put her in clothing. I don't know why, but there you go. Those are options. Those exist. Also, we got D-Dog some things. We don't really need to use them, but one is D-Dog has a stun knife, so he can zap the people. And one is D-Dog just has armor? And he is the bestest boy.
Oh.
When D-Dog, so sneaking knife where he kills people, this is an assassin D-Dog. Battle dress is combat D-Dog. The point being that he's not there to kill. His knife now will, or whatever, his attack now will wound the enemy so that you can still hold them up and or extract them or whatever. So his damage is reduced a little bit from the other mode, but his survivability to go do the damage has now gone very up. But of course, like literally the absolute best is just the one that saves you tens to hundreds of thousands of dollars. Where he just Fultons everything. All right, we're gonna do this one stealth. Boss, the troops are doing well, but in order to finish Huey's interrogation, we need you to collect 7 boar asses. Quest begin.
Basically, that's basically been every fucking mission.
Like, I don't know why this is like, whatever we're going to learn from this mission could have absolutely just been learned in the last mission. It could have been 2 things. You could have secondary objectives and have condensed this, you know what I mean? Oh, by the way, get the film canister while you're there.
It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only...
Because if you had the last mission and you also had to get something from, say, inside the mansion, that adds a tighter time limit, you know? Like, it makes it make more sense.
KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss,
I don't care.
go to Spookmay Keep and use the VI to...
All right, everyone, go to Spookmay. Oh, boar asses, man. Boxes of borax. Please go get those now. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we tell you the wrong thing?
Rock.
I'm sorry, Poppers. I should have remembered to bring the Humvee. All right, there we go. Now we got all the animals or whatever the hell it is we were gonna need.
There's some high ground there. Just what you need for recon.
I don't need high ground for recon. I have the puppers. By the way, Spookmay Keep, you may not recognize the name Spookmay. This is literally the tutorial area from the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, where we started. We came down from here, got on the horse.
This is finally when the game has used this area. As a side thing, like of all the areas in the game, like have you noticed how few we actually use any of the areas? Like we do it once and then afterwards like, all right, well that was an area.
Yep.
Didn't I just get rid of this? I thought I just got rid of these things. Ugh.
Too bad they won't give you the 308 trank darts.
What do you want me to do? Why are you turned the wrong way? I don't know why he was like fucking spinning around the wrong direction. I feel like I teleported the bad guy to me and then I got confused and turned around like, wait, is there someone behind me? If I was behind him, then who's behind me? Ugh.
It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does. There's some high ground there. Just wait.
They're always repopulated 10 minutes later. So, yes, mostly. There's one thing that doesn't, and I wanted to show that off. That's why I was doing the side quest earlier, but I couldn't get it to trigger. There's one thing that doesn't just repopulate immediately. Why did we lose target?
Enemy presence detected. Updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't care if you got armor.
Beats armor.
You know what beats armor? Teleporting fist.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The wall hit it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the flying fuck? Grab him!
Says no, it is gun time. What the fuck?
You absolute jackass. Go! Do the thing! Okay, fuck you, game. Oh, now there's a vehicle. The horse would be able to do something. All right, apparently, fuck it. Fuck everything. We're doing this shit loud.
Quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I tried to do this shit quiet. The game said fuck no. What I'm getting at is everything you do has no weight behind it aside from honor plus 10. I know,
Yeah,
and the
pretty
honor
much.
is so important. Also, there's new cassette tapes? Oh god, there was new cassette tapes. All right, we'll get to those later.
Please select a mission.
Also, no, wait, hold on. Did I or did I not say no fucking armor? Okay, helmets are back again somehow. I love getting rid of these things. Supply shotguns, machine guns, shields, riot suits again. You see what I was talking about at the beginning about how these shit come back way too fucking fast? It doesn't make sense. Stop having these. Those would take like 20 to 30 minutes each to get rid of. And you have to wait for it to happen and you go to the mission. It's like, ah, it's back now. It literally would have just wasted your time for no damn reason. All right, let's try this again. I'm going to try to do it stealth.
Accepted.
I don't know which one of these is the better. We'll go with this one. That leads almost directly to Smoog May. All right, we're still in stealth mode. Commence mission. Actually, hold on. Character, woodland. We need Desert Fox with scarf. And now we'll put on the bandana. There you go.
In loving memory of a lady nobody liked.
Extraordinary. The missions really do feel arbitrary, like it's an on-rails mobile game. Oh, so that's what I'm saying. It's like I said, you just get to this point. And there, like, it's an actual thing. Is there's like a I almost want to say greater than 50, but there is a massive percentage of people who played the game, say they liked the game and that they had enjoyable memories of it, but then forget that their ADHD brain stopped playing it the instant you ended chapter 1. And it was already by the end of that, by the beginning of that, it was already a lot of those missions were already iffy. When you get to this one, we're like, hey, go do that other mission again, but hard now? What? Why? Oh, because. Oh, cool. We can now sleep grenades.
Hell yeah, sleep grenades.
Swear to God, someone's got armor. Welcome to the Smoogame.
Smoogame. Keep the Smoogame.
Oh, the Smoog.
You have arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That looked like a helmet to me.
Looks like a helmet. I guess these guys are always gonna have helmets. Like you are future times in your end of game, probably. Who knows?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What the? Get him! What are you doing? Jesus.
So bad. I guess Snake is not the only one who can't fuck around with the cliffs.
I guess not.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to do about it? You've decided that this guy is God for some reason. And now there's a bunch of people over here all of a sudden. Oh God, and they're all fully armored. What? This was just to grab some fucking piece of paper, wasn't it?
Smoogame is very tactically important, RNG.
That man just threw a grenade at me.
Pumper, don't be a hero. Did you hit that guy with the fucking...
Fuck you.
He just looked at it and was like, man, this is some bullshit.
Now they got inflatables? Oh, those are my inflatables. I got confused by my own inflatables. Oh my God, get up! Just gotta sow chaos amongst the enemy. What the fuck? Okay, nope, fuck this. We're doing it loud. We are doing this shit loud because even if you do the shit to get rid of the helmets and the armor, they have helmets and armor.
I tell you, very tactically important, Smoogame.
I think this is the first game that flat out requires you to be lethal. It's like, oh yeah, no, sneaking, no. I mean, you could, you know, hand to hand them. You get my point. It's fucking stupid. You shouldn't be turning off the fucking non-lethal weapons.
Please select a mission.
I don't know why it went up. That was a bad idea.
Mission accepted.
All right, we are going to come from this way. I still can't believe that fucking pistol's my armor pierce. That stupid pistol.
The funniest fucking thing. I can't believe how well that build is working. Not just that the pistol is good, but the fucking rifle sight is working really well.
Yeah.
And the laser sight helps out a lot too. It looks so dumb.
Oh, I forgot to check to see if the helmets and the other thing were reset, just to see how much they hate me.
It's gonna be extra fun explaining it to Formal now.
It's got to wait till next week.
Right.
For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end.
Our only clue is a garbled email we got.
There's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spoogmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden.
Gotta go to Spoogmate to fight the Spetsnaz.
The Spetsnaz. Shields. Shotguns. Like, you don't have enough to keep all these things inactive. Yeah. Why'd I come? Oh, fuck. I came down here to use a plan with the horse, and then I forgot to bring the damn horse. All right, puppers, let's go. I just got to find some way to put a suppressor on this pistol. People's heads just erupting out of nowhere. I thought he was wearing armor. He was. Oh my god. Actually, I've just had a really dumb idea.
Yeah.
I wonder how well this is gonna help.
Please.
What?
Requested.
That's a fucking option.
I mean, I can't get an S, but oh well.
Strike will commence shortly. Enemy presence detected.
It didn't work on those birds.
Yeah, this is a bad idea. Oh, gas mask, duh. What the fuck? Anyone else want to see me? That's a get for existing. Somebody got attacked! Yes, find him. He could be anywhere. You did this.
I love that the options are fully armored or t-shirt. just tactical vest and no.
Yeah,
no shirt.
that's it. That's all you get in life. The cool thing is this is like, it's like a medium range sniper rifle of death and damnation, but there's no, it's not bolt action, so it doesn't pull out after you shoot.
Right.
So it's actually a faster firing rifle, which is absolutely dumb. Wasn't planning on you doing that. Now you see me. No, you don't.
Keep imagining archaeologists in 100 years digging up these like they were like war pick damaged helmets from the Dark Ages.
All right, what am I supposed to be doing anyways? There's fucking film here.
Gotta find the microfilm that's buried under the latrine.
Wait, is the game really being serious? I gotta go back. It is an objective. He wasn't just saying, hey, there's a vantage point. It's literally listed as like a little objective area to go to the vantage point.
Oh, God.
Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Did I really had to go over here for you to add the fucking document?
So dumb.
Or do I not understand this? What are you wanting from me? Yeah, now that I'm over here, he's saying it's over there. Oh, you fucking... Okay. Thank you for decrypting it, I guess.
It's really frustrating.
Goofy thing is, I probably could have gotten an S out of it, so they're gonna give me an A for doing that sleepy gas thing that didn't work. Oh. There you are.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Come on, puppers. We're going out in style. You'll never see this coming, puppers. We are following the rules of the road. No one could even say we're speeding.
This reminds me of old ranch roads. You can get in, but you sort of have to back out because there's no way to turn around because there's trenches where the wheels are. What happens if you run them over?
The mission's about to end. Literally, they spotted me right before the mission end you escaped zone thing was. And because I got out right before they triggered the alert, I was not under alert, so it ended. Even though they were shooting at me. Oh, never mind. I don't have to worry about the limitation. I only got to be... Oh, no. I didn't do it. Super cool. So that was a mission. That happened.
Burgers.
Now we're a bee.
Buzz. Get those honeys.
The bee. They're in my eyes. They're in my eyes. Oh, you didn't teleport me back this time?
I have a quick report for you here.
Oh my God.
We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
Yeah.
It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day.
Support helicopter.
Members of the medical team have been conducting research there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
Kill him! Kill him!
Get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
No, he's telling us about the mysterious radiation leak that happened near him that no way in shape or form involves him. Get your friend. I forgot what the accelerate button was.
That's so dumb.
You mean the highest of tactical importance? Yes.
That is what I said, yes. In the context of this game, that is what I said.
We did it. We've gained the altitude. Darth Picnic! Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing, Darth Picnic? Are you ready for Metal Gear nonsense? Look, we're up to 48%. Woohoo! We got 30% of the code names. We're doing it. Oh, he told us about things happening, but we can't do it yet because we have to go do the side quest of getting the children. Which we are, in fact, going to have to do non-lethally partially because do we have to knock out the kids? I can't fucking remember. Whatever. Let's go get the killed children. I will. Just got to chapter 2. Oh, we are in chapter 2. So if you are not wanting to be spoiled,
you still won't be technically, because the story moves so fucking slowly.
We are halfway through chapter 2. We've done 5 unique missions and there was 10, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't
mean a damn thing.
Yeah, it doesn't mean shit. There's also the fact that the one we're on right now is not one of the main unique missions.
Oh, that's right. This one doesn't count. Holy shit. Wait, I thought I went non-lethal. That looks very much lethal to me. This is a lot of lethality.
Not just your punch is non-lethal.
I'll just be careful. I won't hit the kid. Unless, like, no, they ran away, right? So we're having to fight kids. Shit, I need non-lethal. Hey, thank you so much.
Clouds approaching.
Like, are they? Are we fighting kids?
Take care, Darth Picnic.
Have a good one, Darth. Thank you for the raid.
Your raid.
Wait. Are you telling me I threw down a random one and I accidentally tagged the moving helicopter? Okay. Fuck it. That is a sign that I need to stay lethal if I accidentally randomly tag the moving helicopter. Hope there's no kids on this helicopter. Or this is gonna be awkward.
Child pilots.
Don't do it, doggos. All 4 missiles hit the tree? All 4 missiles and the cluster rocket launcher hit the trees. No, okay.
You should have expected that.
No, I hit him. It was just weird looking.
Okay. I also thought it hit the tree. Doggo punch. So dumb.
I've got the dogs.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped.
You gotta.
Still the only way of life they know.
Hopper, get away from it.
We don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
You're not a kid, right? You chose poorly.
You have chosen death. Somebody sees you.
No, they just kind of know where I am. They're shooting in the direction because it hasn't done the spotted thing yet. Heroic. Shotgun. Shotgun. Hey, I found the kid. He's over there. Not even related to these people. Actually, maybe they do see me because it didn't do a slowdown when that guy should have seen me. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just not doing the entire base because the dog already solved the answer for me. Because the dog is, in fact, the best. Yeah, calm down, kid. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Calm down. Oh, I gotta grab that invoice.
They always just fall in the most painful looking way possible.
Is he laughing? Because you have to feel the most uncomfortable.
Probably.
Now we're gonna get the diamonds.
Just the one child?
Yeah, that was only one kid over here.
Okay.
This is a side mission, remember?
All right.
More than one
Another
children would have been
side
a full
another
mission.
child.
Yeah, the other child's somewhere else.
All right. Whatever.
I think he lost us. Oh yeah, the chopper saw me. I just been an alert since the chopper. The chopper was the one who ruined it. Because he exploded slowly.
He died.
All right, children's. There you are.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, he's at the house. Cool.
That mission's so fun.
You could have
House.
had this in that other mission. Crazy, I know. I don't think
You're still lethal if that matters to you.
Yeah, right. Well, no. Apparently, I thought we were going to be fighting the children.
Oh.
If we're not fighting the children, then I don't need to be lethal. I thought it was like the kids have run away. Go grab their new fucking empire they made.
Trank them and drag them back.
Yeah. But if they're prisoners and we're killing everyone else, I'm going lethal because they might have the fucking headset thing. Oh, by the way, we're getting negative morality. We've been killing too many people, so we're starting to just be perpetually covered in blood. Because there's a morality system in this game.
Right.
Does the shrapnel horn increase in size? I think so, actually. That like.
It's supposed to. They talked about that at the very beginning of the game and never again.
I don't know if his has gotten bigger. The bandana might be covering it, but I think he might have more horn too. Because Private Army is known for being nice. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes.
Right.
in every other game where this was nowhere close to being a thing, but now it is suddenly.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Analysis complete.
All right, so we aren't even in a mission. We are in a side op, right? I've done one mission, one side op. They have helmets back.
The map has been updated.
Oh my fuck. All right, puppers, but where's the kid? I'm guessing that's the kid. Nope, that's the kid.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Ah, shit, blueprints?
The map
You get to live. No one heard that guy leaving. Okay. Where are blueprints?
Marker placed.
All right.
You gotta extract him.
Maybe. Oh, there it is. Ladder. Very visible ladder. You know what no one will notice? Me taking their AA gun. That guy inside the house noticed. That makes sense. Out of everyone here, it would be the guy inside the house through multiple layers of walls who would go, hey, where's my anti-aircraft gun going? I routinely have these sorts of problems. Where is he going?
Stone and plaster does not restrict people from knowing where their shit is.
Do I need to go down a floor? Where is that?
2379 Outlaw. I would love to hear you make a case for playing FOBS or FOBs.
Open the door, loser.
Where are the others? Speak.
The map has been updated.
This will throw him through a loop. Wait, he's still under a roof. Damn it. I was trying to be sneaky. All right. Oh, this will help. Did I not bring a fucking... I did not bring C4. On my lethal loadout, I don't have C4. I'm a smart man. Climb over it. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting him to be below me.
Feats! Nefarious feats!
Sorry, I wanted you to live. You said no. You chose to die, not me.
Explosions. Explosions in blood.
I wanted you all to live and join my private army. The Cool Kids Club, we call it. By the way, while I'm here, since I've already made noise, it's not that big of a worry. Who? MVP. Oh, you are gonna be fucking stupid, aren't you?
Super stealth.
Right? This is how I quietly assault a mansion.
This is how we did
The end of Peace Walker, right? That's just the end of these ones. At some point, you end up in a place where you're just like, all right, cool. This pistol is my fucking quiet shotty.
Yeah.
This utterly ridiculous pistol. Oh, fuck you! This one got me. Because he like saw me through a corner somehow. Fuck.
No.
I don't know how the fuck he was like, I'm still behind the corner, but wait, there's a guy there? Explain. Fucking explain how the fuck you saw me. Shot that guy in the dick.
And then popped back and was like, what? No,
But,
gun time.
but he didn't even fully peek, because if he did, I would have been able to shoot him. You know what I mean?
Right.
He was like, maybe I'll think about peeking, and that's how I know you're here. What?
It looked like it was one of those things where when you crawl run and your head goes forward, but if you sit down, it goes back.
Gotcha.
If I were to explain it, that would be my track, but it's dumb.
There we go. I don't have a lot of bullets in this gun. Not my problem.
We'd like to call this lag and or cheating.
Yes, the enemy AI has lag switches. Huh? What?
You have arrived at your destination.
That's why we have shotguns. Shotgun.
So apparently it flips open like a double barrel. Got a little hatch.
Little hatch. Ooh, a Brennan blueprint. I'll take that. Oh, that's the Brennan blueprint from when we got here with the Quiet versus the Evil Quiet mission. That's for a sniper rifle of ours? Or ours? Someone's sniper rifle? Super sniper rifle. I hit reload too fast. There we go.
Got the copyright. He's beating you down with the copyright.
No! We gotta run! Run from the copyright! Ah! There are loud noises in this house. Yep, stay alert and smoke out the enemy because I'm definitely inside the house still. What's this? The noise was in a different location. It's almost like our opponent's moving. There we go. Not you. Oh, you poor man. I see you.
Try to get him right in the eyeball.
Yep. In honor of Drebin, I see you, or I have you. What the fuck? Clown car over here.
Gun to the times. Gun to the times. Both your heads explode from bullets.
Shouldn't have left your friend behind. Rule 1 of D&D. Don't split the party. Instead of reloading, just switch. There you go. Took the house. I got you, kid. Don't worry.
Successfully dechallowed.
Also, by the way, I got a key item at the beginning of this mission. Because we took over all of the quick travel things on at least one of the maps, it might be both. We have a new ability for Cardboard Box. Why did the fucking copyright music just start up?
I have no idea.
I forgot that it existed. So we now have blueprints and can make new super Cardboard Box. It's better, stronger. Bye, child.
Boss, about the kids. It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I think only one person can be behind that. I'll continue to look into it.
Development project.
Yep. So because we got that blueprint, now we can make the sinful butterfly. So now Quiet can get her, I think it's anti-helmet, but anti-material rifle. So now we have cured Quiet's one glaring weakness, which is she's so accurate she doesn't know to aim better. I mean, it sounds stupid, but
Support helicopter requested.
all right, puppers, let's go.
What?
I thought it was a cardboard box, so I went to like shoot it, but I'm still on rocket arm, so I just shot it with a rocket arm and ran off in shame.
Thought you had like a smoke grenade launcher. It was just really bad at making
No.
smoke.
No, I'm just an idiot. No one tell the donkeys.
One of them just looking at you. Oh no!
Clouds approve support.
Got that ass.
Got that ass. Oh god, he moved afterwards. Stop running. I've got very little fuel. Why do they keep showing me their ass and then turning to look at me? There you go. Now we got
Donkey 101.
We got donkeys. Where you going? Get back here! I paid for you. Get back here. Get down here. I'll rocket arm through the back of the helicopter and into the pilots. All right, let's get out of here. We did the 2 main side missions that were required of us.
Game takes so long.
What? Huh? What are you talking about? This is the fastest Metal Gear game by far.
I can't even make a joke. It's just no.
You sound defeated. I can't even make a joke. A joke. I'd make a joke, but I can't.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Heroism. I'm so heroic. Look at these heroic gerbils. Cool. They exist.
The gerbils of heroes.
The gerbils.
Each one gets a medal larger than its body.
The Slilbreg. All right. Do we have a new mission? What are we waiting on here? Because you haven't told me anything new for a second.
Probably gotta go back to
Yeah, we probably gotta go back. Nope, suddenly 3 more Find the Children missions show up.
3 more childs.
Gotta get all the children's. Holy fuck. Why? Fucking why? Holy fuck.
Commencing
3 more children missions. Cool. Apparently I've never built all the platforms for Mother Base before.
Achievement unlocked. Spent too much time on this.
Yeah, I like how now that we've got to the back end of the game, you can absolutely tell the exact point I never finished this because I started getting achievements again. You can tell the exact moment where I was like, "Oh, that's nice. Uninstall." Yeah, let's just land here and get this kid now. Hold on, before we do this. Hey, have you decided to put fucking shit on the people again? Actually, I should have a symbol that tells me these, right? On the right somewhere?
Please select a mission.
Okay, they've never Fultoned. They've never put up snipers. So they just have night. Okay, fuck it. I don't care about the rest. Let's go get more kids. Yeah, hey.
Entire game is an existential crisis.
Holy shit. The funny thing too is by going off the morality meter on our dude, we were having good morality till we got to the end, and then I was like, okay, cool, just kill them all. Just cool, you're dead. You're dead too. I'll kill you if you want. Fine.
Fine.
I gotta take that thing back off of him. Hey, he looks like he's still in tiny horn nubbin mode.
We built up enough credibility.
Yeah.
Make it to neutral alignment.
So the weird thing is, you know how there was that thing in the multiplayer, like to make the nuke?
Uh-huh.
You make a nuke, you immediately jump to like super fucking evil. Like the entire the entire single player portion of this game has this weird morality system you're supposed to be following. And if you do that online feature the once, super fucking evil, you're fucked. Okay, cool. I love how the single player game is being affected by multiplayer things again.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here.
Yep.
Locate and secure them.
Okay, I'm not having to fight him.
That's a trap.
Yep. Oh, because it's surrounded by big animals that I should have been paying attention to. But apparently... I just snuck through the bears? I don't know what the fuck just happened, but okay. He's surrounded by bears and I just walked up. Is it supposed to be like, oh, intimidating so you don't want to do it? I don't know. But I did it. I don't know why I can't.
Because he's under the arch.
Yeah. Okay. We did it!
Yeah.
Mission
complete.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Roger.
I don't know why I couldn't have had any of my regular soldiers do this, but okay. Just like that one Call of Duty airport mission. You don't have to fire a single shot. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just going to walk back out now. No fucks given with the bears. I wonder, can a rocket arm knock a bear out? You know what they say? When you succeed, go back and fuck it up. I remember that there was an acceleration button, and I don't remember what that button was.
Bear has to be punched multiple times.
Multiple bear punch. Yeah, that bear was like, what the fuck was that? And just kept on the third day. Like, okay.
Let me just grab my ass. What the fuck?
Eh. All right, Pequod land. Let's get out of here from this super in-depth mission.
Right up that bear butt.
Right up the bear butt. Only 2 more of these high-intensity missions to do until they tell us there might be more. What the fuck? Why?
I'm seriously just starting to zone out and stare at the wall.
Uh-huh. Yes. So out of like everyone, a lot of people that I knew or that I didn't know, but I knew through Terramokes. Terramokes is the only one who beat this game. Terramokes like, yeah, I don't think any of the people I know has ever beaten the game except him. Because you just like the first part of it, you know, if nothing else, some of the missions were a bit dull, but they weren't literal repeats, you know? You just get to this part and it's like, okay, go get a kid again. Or, hey, do that mission from earlier, but hard this time.
The analogy I made for the MMO fetch quests has never been more apt.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah, we're fetch questing now. They came up with...
At the very least, when we were getting like, hey, this guy is defecting, he used to do a thing. Or they would be flavor missions like, hey, we got a job. This guy hired us to do these things. It's like, okay, we're still mercenaries. Got you.
Yeah.
Nope.
This is literally, why are we grabbing kids?
5.
We have so many mercenaries whose jobs it is to do these sort of fucking missions. Why are we grabbing these kids?
Like, nothing story-wise has happened. Ah, this is a bad game.
Let's go get a kid. Like, I still find it humorous, we'll say, that in all the stories and all the endings and stuff that he tries to do through these games, the game that did the story correctly, like, hey, here you go, here's the story, it's fucking good, it has all the things you're wanting, it has the politics you're wanting, it has all that good jazz, fantastic story, you love what you're doing, front to back, the people are fucking great and amazing and believable, and this is all good, was Rising Revengeance. The game about a man going crazy and cutting people in half.
I would say that 3 almost gets there. There's ridiculous shit in it.
No.
At least it was fun.
No. I'm not saying like 3's not a good game, but 3's the start of the story. You know what I mean? Yeah. Out of 3 games that have tried to have the final part to finish off the story, that being 4, 5, and Revengeance, the only one that did it was Revengeance.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
The only one that had a full story arc.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to end the story.
And this one, there was extraneous circumstances, but I still don't buy he would be able to do it given full freedom.
Yeah.
You're gonna get seen.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. I didn't know if that guy saw me. He doesn't now.
He was doing question marks. That guy might be too far away.
Is he going like super fast? What the fuck?
They've upgraded their hands.
do you mean they've upgraded their hands?
Because when you upgrade your hand, you move faster.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. Ooh. Heroism. All right, we're gonna move into the castle now since all you are fucking cowards and don't want to move. That only means your heads are gonna blow up bigger now.
Yep.
You did not fucking see me.
Fucking did that same shit.
Like, I see your foot does not mean you see me. No one else wears boots like that except Big Boss. No, what do you... One, I didn't know you could climb that crack, so I just learned something. I did not know this was an entrance to this fucking tower. That's slightly neat. Learn things every day.
It's always nice when they introduce new mechanics and they actually have relevance in subsequent
Oh my
missions.
god, reload faster! That guy just unloaded into me. Holy shit.
He did like a fucking murder crab walk at you.
I will shotgun you. You come up these stairs, I will shotgun you. I told you. Oh, I knocked out his friend. Because you're a combo, you get to live. Uh-oh. I hear a helicopter or something?
No, there's a guy.
No, I hear the helicopter. See it?
Oh, I see. Well, it's a good thing you have your anti-helicopter weapon.
Right.
Might as well handle that.
But no, I gotta sneak up on it, take it non-lethally. Get fucked. Haha, loser. Just for the insult. I'm gonna stare at you through this hole. Okay, buddy? You know holes work two ways, right? What?
Splat.
Wait, where is this kid? Oh my god, where are you?
He's up one more level on the far side.
He's in like a weird ass little maze thing. God. Fuck my life.
Now there's probably a way to climb.
Yeah.
Wait, no, there's a way to climb up right there.
What is happening? I went the dumb way. Should have rocket punched the chopper. No. Muck. I'm so good at cliffs. Popper, can't you just get him? You're better at this. You have an AI. Hey, blueprints.
Also copyright music
Copyright.
that I'm gonna talk over here for a second.
Maneater. And new blueprint for sniper rifle.
Yay.
Okay, what is happening? Over here. Over here. Around here. Over here. Ooh. Over here. Over there. What does that connect to? What's up there? To over here. Hello, child. Why are you just sitting here?
Shut up, Miller. Why are you making this so much more painful?
They put me through so much worry. I, Miller Millerton, care about children.
Lies. Lies on fire. What is that thing on the other side?
Hold on.
If you turn around.
That is the radar dish thing. For their communications.
No, that you just walked past.
This?
Yeah, what is that?
It's
It's a teapot.
Why has this been getting quieter the whole time? There we go.
Yeah, growl at it.
Any supplies I can leave on? There was gunfire. We should investigate that. And while you investigate the gunfire, I'm going to take your vehicle. Oh, you shouldn't have seen me. You might have lived. You were only going to get robbed. Oh, wait, that's right. Pupper can't get in this one. Well, fuck you. I'm robbing you anyways. Now you got to get murdered. All right, Pupper.
Come up, dude. Yes.
Where is the helicopter?
I was distracted by the teapot.
Like, the goofy thing, though, is like, let's say we hadn't gone, I shudder to say, as fast. If we hadn't gone quite through all the missions, like, I had an idea for some of the missions because I, you know, bothered to look around for some of the stupid ways you could cheese. Like, I did cheese at the beginning, but more cheese. But as we've gone on into this, I haven't wanted to go back and do any of them to show off any of the cheese because, well, I don't want to do it again. Yeah. Like, cheese or no cheese, I don't want to do it again.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase.
Like, this ritual every time of trying to find where the helicopter is just to figure out what my missions are does not help. Like, completely
it's getting
serious.
harder and harder to just focus my eyes.
Yeah,
and I'm not even playing.
Yeah, this does not help. All right, let's land. All right, let's go. Was that the last child or is there another child?
I think there's one more.
No! Okay. Let's go get another child. Yay. Children. Plot. Yeah. Don't forget, by the way, just to add insult to injury, as we go through these missions, and we were counting down those last 10 unique missions that we had to do, that they put in all this filler and they didn't put the ending in the game.
Right.
They could have
just Act 2.
They could have just not even Act 3. The last mission of Act 2 isn't there.
Oh shit.
We don't have an ending to Act 2. We don't have an ending to all of this. So remember, throw out all this fucking fluff that they were wasting time on and be like, we got to buy for more time. They didn't put in the ending that they were fluffing to. Do not forget this.
Honestly, it maintains the overall feel of this entire game. There's just like being dragged behind a truck, but only going like 5 miles an hour.
Being dragged behind a truck.
And then the truck just stops.
And then it just
like
stops.
You're happy for it to be done, but
why?
Like no explanation as to why.
Yeah.
Deploying.
Yeah, no, Mission 51 doesn't exist. And they re-released this game kind of twice in like the collections in the Steam Super Collectimate Ultimate one. And people asked them, are like, hey, you're calling this like the super everything's in like included. We like this is the complete version. Did you put that mission in? And the response was like, all the missions have always been in.
This
What?
is a game. This game is the action game equivalent of Desert Bus.
And then after they did this, I remind you again that they took this entire fucking engine and made soccer games. Do you know how much we've been running through dense jungle and fucking desert for them to have made a AstroTurf soccer game?
Cargo placed.
Oh my god. Come on, puppers. Gotta say though, if you can mod one of those soccer games to have one of the players pull out fucking one of our monstrosity of a guns and just start shooting the other people. Oh god!
Put an underslung shotgun on the ball.
Yeah, right. Gonna get a kid because her kids are everywhere. Does it make sense? How does a kid escape? We're on the fucking ocean. Like, how do the kids get away? How are they all over the fucking map? How does any of this make sense? Why did some of them go to South America and most of them go to Afghanistan, where they weren't to begin with? I believe it'll explain that in the plot. Now, why is none of the people right now wondering this?
Right?
Feel like our head of security should be like interrogated right now.
Second, do we have a head of security? Is Ocelot supposed to be head of security? Like, he doesn't seem to give a shit.
Actually, that's a good question. No, he's not. Wait, hold on. Who's where? No, I don't want to look at the damn. I want to look at people. Staff management. Technically, our security team are these people, which does not have
Hungry
Ocelot.
Hippo is head of security.
Was there a way to sort by... Was there a way... Direct contracts. There we go. R&D. Oh, fuck. Do I have to say sort by direct contracts each time? I was going to say R&D had fucking Derpadoo in it. Huey. I don't see any of the people anymore. Where are you assholes? Can I just sort for our, like... All right. Ocelot is an Intel. Hideo is in Intel. Miller is in support. Ocelot is also in Intel. And Huey is in R&D. So yeah, none of them are in defense or security or anything. All right.
According to the intel team, the escaped kid...
It is in your best interest to not see me. Where? You're saying you found an enemy, but I don't see you finding any. Where? Oh, in the tunnels. I'm about to be like, no one's in this base. Is anyone finding that weird that there's a bunch of soldiers here that are all fake?
I wasn't paying attention to the introductions. Do we fight these skulls here? This would be a very skulls thing.
No, because I don't think those introductions are on the side quests.
Oh.
So it wasn't even that you didn't pay attention to the introductions. They just weren't there. Yeah.
This is where the first skulls,
yes. No, it's technically second because the first mission was with Miller running past them. This is the first time where they fully expected you to fight them, and I ran past them by doing a loop-de-loop. The most cursed of all shapes, as we all know. And every single person on this base is in a very small area over here. That makes sense.
To say, didn't everybody turn into zombies last time? This is all that's left, so they had to concentrate.
Oh, I guess the skulls are here. This makes more sense. But wait, there's not mist. Why are you zombie but no mist?
These are the guys that are left over from last time, like I said.
I guess so. So new question, why is the kid here?
I did a rat do about it.
They literally, just to make sure that you couldn't fuck with their AI, crammed them all in a very tight dead end. You fucking bastards. Okay, I can work with this, though. Work with me, game. Fuck.
Distracted by the smoke behind him.
Kind of, yeah.
Clouds approaching.
I'm about to have a bad time, though, because I don't have any more smoke grenades. Ah. Hold on. Oh, my God. I could fight them, but I didn't want to fight them because it's them, and I wanted to just not fight them again. All right, fuck it. I see a loop-de-loop. Let's do this. Yep, follow me. Follow me. Look at me. Yes. Ooh, arm. Hey, I'm over here. Because these gas grenades go forever. How did you... That one saw me? The other ones didn't see me? All right, kid, you got to get on my shoulders fast. All right, I may have made a mistake here. Come out of the doorway. Kid, why the fuck would you jump to the ground? I hate that kid. Child, fucking show any amount of self-preservation whatsoever. Please, please.
Boss, you killed a child.
I did not kill a child. What the fuck are you taught? You killed a child? I didn't kill a child. Oh, where am I now? Oh, fuck off. All right, I gotta be a little bit more careful with my smoke grenades. That would have worked if I just had a few more. Now that I know I don't gotta be careful.
The escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
I don't know if that was enough noise for them. It looks like none of them gave a fuck about that noise.
Nah, they're too zombie.
The only noise they know is that of brains.
That's not thinking sounds. I don't give a shit.
But remember, not zombies, nanites. But wait, no, not nanites. Dust. Germs.
Parasite.
This would be neat if this was getting me anywhere. Does it matter if they see me? Last time they kind of saw me and didn't seem to give a fuck.
I guess just punch them all?
Yeah, they don't care. Oh, that was not the right one. This'll work. Fuck you, buddy. Y'all got stuck in the hole. There you go. There's my loop-de-loop. Don't do it! Damn it, child! Why did you jump? Get on me! Get on me! God, I hate the children. Get on me! There we go. Barring the children not wanting to get on me, I made it. Is this the way down or is this death? I feel like that would kill the child. Wait, can I just... Can you just go from here? Fuck you.
Move them a little bit further.
Yeah, what about over here by the zombies? There you go. Fuck you, loser. I do what I want.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. You received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
She fucking nosedived off the fucking thing.
Dove so hard it brought up the mod menu. All right, there's no supplies here, right? We can just, there's nothing here, so we can just... Didn't it tell me that, like, I couldn't call the helicopter in because it was dangerous? There's nothing here. What are my intel team doing if they couldn't tell me that there was no one here?
Well, they were acting incredibly slowly so that they could write a giant report at the end.
Oh, I
videos
see.
on it.
Oh, I see.
You have arrived at your destination.
Gun tank, pleased to be seeing you, my friend.
Hey, Gwenna Tank. All right, hold on. Before we leave, I'm gonna get my heroism out. Where are all the fakies? It's almost obnoxious now that the dog doesn't notice the fake ones. Dog, I need to know where the fake ones are. Everyone I pop makes people know my legend more.
I don't think the fake ones ever came through. It was when you had the
Yeah,
scanner.
I was the one that made them show up, not the dog. But I can't even make them show up myself anymore. All right, where are... Oh, Jesus. Where... Land, where are you? There you are. Land closer. All right, we have saved the 5 children. What evolution can we have to the massive plot? I'm sure...
Next task, find 10 childs.
All right, we got those 5 ones too fast. Go get 20 more. Screw my accuracy. I want to do nothing but miss. All right. We did 2, maybe 3 story missions. We grabbed a whole hell of a lot of children. Now we're learning about what heroism is this late into the game.
And Huey has faked a radiation leak.
I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Cool.
Select a mission.
What is the new job offer? Proxy war without end. Eliminate the CFA armored column assembling on the north of the airport. The column contains many every fucking major fights the airport. Every...
Fight 20 emu gizzards.
Oh, fuck. Actually got to go back and fucking turn these in. But, hold on. All right. I would love to get the Watering Bay soldier, but I desperately need something to happen.
Please select a mission.
So let's get rid of the helmets again.
Unit dispatched.
Decoys, directional mines, shotguns, machine guns, body armor. Get rid of body armor. Yeah, get rid of that.
Dispatched.
And then get rid of gas masks. And then get rid of this.
Unit dispatched.
Can I get rid of this? Fuck it.
Unit dispatched.
What about this? Okay, no. Get rid of everything. Fuck everything because I don't like everything.
Please select a mission.
All right, what is left? I don't even care.
Dispatched.
I'm resetting you all to ground 0.
Unit dispatched.
Fuck all of you.
Dispatched.
I hate what you do. Stop existing. We failed on shotguns. Of course we did. And we failed on that one. We rolled a nat 1 twice in a row. Cool. 1 in 400 chance. Great.
Unit dispatched.
There you go.
Unit
You have
dispatched.
nothing. I don't even do shit at night, but there you go.
Please select a mission.
What is your... Fuck, there's still 50-50 on this one. But I want to get it completed. We'll try. Do good.
Unit dispatched.
You did bad. I told you to do good.
Please.
Now I gotta commit.
Unit dispatched.
Yay. Company, platoon, squad, infantry, things, sick people, injured people. We did 50 offline missions, so that's worth 5 more people. I really don't care who we got. I just wanted to have them. There you go. We did that. I'm not doing the next one, but I want to see what it is. Recapture the oil. If we got to go back and get it again. Oh, fuck my life.
Please select a mission.
Recapture. No. All right, so we got to go to the airport.
Heading to Central Africa.
I'm almost wondering, because we're doing this one loud, if I shouldn't just bring Quiet back and have her with the super rifle. I need to research the super rifle.
Clouds approaching.
Hold on.
If you think it would make it go faster.
I do. Because the dog helps me find people, but I can just kind of kill them really fast right now, you know?
Yeah.
I like you, puppers, but I really, if this is literally just do nothing but kill shit, I want to do nothing but kill shit real fast.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Yep. No suppressor. We'll keep her with her skin on. Also, I can't bring a dog if I bring a tank.
Yeah.
Code names are based on how you play. Wow, full uniform. We had to earn that. We had to earn putting the woman in clothes.
I was expecting hot pants, right? And it kind of looks like a flight suit, too.
Starring spoilers.
Armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take it lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Okay.
Check your map.
Sure. They're both coming to where I am. Well, why am I here? Why don't we just shoot them with the Gatling gun or rockets or something?
Be careful down there, boss.
Broken my fucking leg.
Map has been updated.
Where do we just send her to? That way.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Oh, now you see me? I'm very confused how you didn't see me before. Not gonna lie. You were shooting at me. Didn't see me. Are you dead? I can't tell. You should both be dead. Stop not being dead.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
All right, people coming. Oh, yeah, okay. Kill everything. Got it.
Guard post captured.
Also, I somehow killed everyone at a guard post somewhere. Don't know how the fuck I did that. Maybe Quiet killed them all. Who knows? Which one has me in the... All right. Quiet might handle them. This person's on a weird-ass road, so I'm going for them first. Because they're also going fast, leading me to believe they're a light armored vehicle. Are you an infantry fighting vehicle? What are you? You just a troop carrier? You're fucked is what you are. First of all, wrong choice. Oh, you fucking lucky. Really? Where the fuck is the... Where the fuck? How does a tiny vehicle take out a full battle tank? Second of all, I tried to pull out the rocket launcher, and he's like...
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
I can't believe that tiny
That
little...
smoke means 1 hit point.
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
I hit you, die. Yeah, I guess so. That's dumb. Good luck for seeing me.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
What are you doing over here? You were supposed to be over there. I was using you to help me keep track. Quiet, where are we going? Okay. All right, fuck my life.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Oh my god!
Just one target left.
Begin cover fire.
Just kill everyone. I don't care. That's what you're here for. All right, what are we doing today? What do you want me to do? Eliminate the gunship. Well, I don't trust that, so I'm just gonna order for some resupply.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Who else is alive? I hear someone shooting, but I don't have a dog. Someone near me? What is the range on this thing? Oh my god. How close do I gotta be?
Enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Surprise. So long, loser! Yeah.
Time to go.
Now what?
What? You're going back?
Exfiltrated hot zone.
What do you mean I'm going back? You told me to. Didn't you say exfiltrate the hot zone? Oh, fuck, there's a flamethrower blueprint here. Hello. What?
Fuck.
Apparently I have you in captivity.
Apparently.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
I'm not gonna explain it.
Okay.
Great work.
Hey, look. I got Ness because I'm amazing.
Yay.
Don't worry, we are only just got over 46 hours on this file.
Jesus. That's twice as long as any of the other games.
Uh-huh. Gunship.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli.
What?
It's hard to believe, but apparently
I could not have predicted that.
against us. He could be hiding something else too.
Could he?
Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Sure, why the fuck
fucking
not?
oil derrick.
We literally had to do all those missions to figure out Eli was doing bad things. Holy hell. What a revelation.
That was more painful than Zadornov.
Right?
Where is he? I told you. Your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended.
How do they have weapon privileges?
No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. Hell, even see the boss too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home.
Half of them were in
That's all.
Afghanistan.
So they were just homesick then.
Not quite.
Well, ignore that.
Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
What? Oh.
No.
No!
Metal Gear?
We were lured away from base 5 times so some child could take over some Metal Gear robot we have?
That had no business being on the base in the first place?
Yeah. What a crazy twist. I've not seen this before. They literally just did fucking copy my homework but make it look different on Peace Walker, didn't they?
Right, yeah.
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Okay. Have a good one.
Thanks for bringing us back. Bye.
Yeah, bye children.
So wait a second. It flies? Didn't it need helicopters to come out here?
No, it's not flying. It's being telekinesed by Psycho Mantis.
Oh.
Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along.
Yeah, should have shot him. Who could have called that?
Who could have called that?
Well, better go tie up a different loose end to go shoot Huey.
After all that, like, I guess you gotta go shoot Huey. Look at all the code. We got solid, liquid,
Look at
psycho.
Cakes. Yeah, exactly.
I blame Huey for this. Praying mantis symbol. Yay. Holy shit, let's go shoot Huey. Holy fuck. And now we're just here now.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids?
I don't know.
We don't know how bad this is until we find them.
Sure.
Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, we finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer.
Okay.
On tape. Give it a listen.
Sure. I'm gonna get on
recessive genes.
I'm gonna get on the damn helicopter first.
This is why he's such a disappointment.
We've received some new job offers.
Sure. Okay.
Details are on your
Yeah, we got some job offers. We got some job offers.
Hooray! Business is good.
Hey, I know we just lost our most important thing and shit, but some dude said he'd pay me a 20 to blow him out behind the IO. What the fuck? Holy shit. No one gave a shit. Life went on. Hey, look, we're at 50%. Oh, do we?
It was Emmerich.
Was it?
He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
So
it wasn't me.
So to confirm this convolution of bullshit, they got Sahelanthropus moving and fixed and shit again.
Yep.
Eli, they're gonna kind of half reveal it, but whatever. You saw him giving you the evil look. Eli caused an accident. The accident killed one of the kids. The kids weren't living in the kids' dormitories anymore. They're living in General Pop, I guess. We'll go with for the term here.
Sure.
While in General Pop, Huey decided that since everyone's told to ignore him, he would tell the kids to go fix Sahelanthropus. So the kids fixed Sahelanthropus because also Eli was like, yeah, fix Sahelanthropus. That fucking idiot's giving you access to all the shit. Do it. So Eli got Sahelanthropus repaired because Huey wanted it repaired, because Huey's a dumbass and was like, well, nobody would mind if I told a bunch of kids to repair this.
Right. Because lying to himself is skill. Lying to us is just sort of causality.
We've done 40% of the missions.
All right, so the kids always have this blank stare. And that's how I feel right now about this game.
There's always a blank stare. Actually, I did
kids
that wrong.
repair a Metal Gear with the help of a cripple.
Staff assigned.
Now there's better base security and better base blockade. Look, you can stop trying to be flirtatious in the background. I already put clothes on you, woman.
Dravis, have you ever seen Snowpiercer?
Holy shit. They're gonna have night vision goggles. Who cares? There you go. That's, I think, your night vision goggles. Heroism. But that hurt the combat unit. Oh no. All right, let's see what these new things came in on. What are my new missions? Oh, look, they're all old missions, implying that my story is a side mission. My story is not a side mission. Why? What is it you want me to do?
There was a mission on the other side. It just didn't have a yellow dot.
No, but that's just a repeat, is my point.
Oh.
That's just
well,
a repeat.
fuck.
That's repeat. That's repeat. That's repeat. That's repeat. That's repeat. That's repeat. Maybe I have to. What the fuck?
Is it? Oh, this is like the fucking.
Hold on. Let's listen to the yellow ones over here about
Maybe
all
that'll
the.
open
Because
up
look,
some
they're all
bullshit.
yellow, so they really want you to pay attention to all of these.
Yeah.
This is what we're stuck on. Okay.
All right, here we go.
I was trying to hold off on constantly playing these until next stream so that we wouldn't just be fucking bored, but...
Do you want to end early today, then?
No. No, we're gonna get through this. Let's go. Skullface! Where is Skullface?
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania, after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again, the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated...
It's gonna be revealed that he had a child and it was Vamp.
This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished.
Skullface couldn't lift 20 pounds. We all saw him. Like, he's not a snake. They set him up like he's Big Boss or Snake, but he's not. He's a book nerd. He's a desk jockey. He doesn't do anything.
Did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
An unconventional special forces
And not
unit
Fox.
designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface given the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger.
Sure. Yeah, that makes
Newton's
sense.
third law.
Physics.
While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes.
Of course.
Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail, making sure the mission succeeded.
He was never there. This is the worst retcon in the history of ideas.
We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd used...
It is on brand for Kojima, though.
Yeah.
Those corrupting...
There was a guy there the whole time. What did he do? He helped you. I didn't have any help. He was so good at helping you, you didn't know he was there helping you.
That set his sights
What?
on Zero. To Zero,
What?
it was simply the most convenient...
Even the CIA didn't know about him.
But to Skullface,
Okay. Because Cypher didn't know about him.
and by
What?
eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation. He was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if...
Like, in 3, Zero wasn't the head of everything yet because he didn't have the fucking money and resources from the philosopher shit. So, how did he create a secondary entire organization without the CIA knowing? What did he pay for it with? You know what? That's why we really had to do on-site procurement, was because he was funneling all of our money to this other organization.
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea.
Okay.
The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been...
He has also been given a burial at sea.
Right.
Lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why?
How are you this bad?
As good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters.
It's sort of been this bad the entire fucking game.
Yeah.
How they'll die.
He's just angry. All right, now I'm cool. Now I'm angry again.
I'm angry.
Having children on Mother Base, but the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Chico, 9 years
Oh, the
ago,
kid you absolutely loved to do that shit?
hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
All those anti-aircraft weaponry just on the base.
We don't use that.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba?
Do I? No.
I don't.
By Eli since we brought him on base.
Oh, is that who that was?
The child soldier
He told me his name was
out of
Liquid.
that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you
Something, recessive genes, something.
What? All the rebellious people were friends of Eli? Crazy.
questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids.
Or at
you
all.
want, it'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said.
And after this game, he said, why not just use electricity exclusively?
I know that.
That's how you get it done fast. A very quick stroke of psychological pain.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
Okay.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed.
Cool.
The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
Okay, sure.
Remember, chat, Snake is not in any of these.
Yeah, right.
It's just Ocelot and Miller kibitzing.
I'm shocked, I say. Why were they keeping kids on the base? Shouldn't they have been turned to some aid agency to be reunited? No, because...
Child soldiers.
We found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got
It's
some
like
rule
one
breakers.
hair.
The weapons we found were
Slap on the wrist. Go back out there.
blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built
They
out
had
of straps,
shivs.
and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli.
No
I guess
shit.
That's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with
Yeah,
my
Miller has no clue how to do an interrogation, apparently, like, at all.
Or at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons.
So it sounds like behind the scenes, if nothing else, Eli was never lying and Miller just didn't listen, ever.
Right.
You mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Okay.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost.
We got them all in South America. Half of them were in Afghanistan. That doesn't make sense.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a
They literally could not have been going home to their village if they were in a different fucking thing. What are you talking about?
Is because you didn't act fast enough.
They hand waved it by saying they got lost.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids.
I just want to confirm. Miller and Ocelot had a conversation in a room with a recorder. Ocelot leaves, and because they didn't have any lines from Sutherland, Miller turns and just starts having a one-sided conversation with Boss through a recorder? Is that what's going on here?
Exactly what's going on.
Exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going.
You were never abandoned.
I wanted to
What?
show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day.
He was never abandoned.
Before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be.
In 9103, I hate to break it to you.
If the adults I knew had been different.
I hope you sleep well, my friend.
Yeah, have a good one.
That's it, all right.
You remember in Peace Walker when he was like, hey, I was American, trying to find my dad, got to go to America, lived life as American in some boarding school or some shit, then went back home and realized that I abandoned my true roots, all that good jazz. Now he's like, everyone hated me and abandoned me all the time. What?
Bring them back safe.
What are you talking about?
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants.
What does he want?
He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss.
Big Boss.
He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means
that has never been true.
Kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you brought the last one,
that was never even implied.
If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story.
Full
I didn't
force.
want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Okay. I'm going to skip that one because it's not yellow.
We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments.
You don't say.
The Soviets called him the third boy.
The third boy.
The third boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk.
Novosibirsk.
That the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject.
Of course.
His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the third boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular.
So here we go.
They affected his mind.
We're finally explaining Psycho Mantis.
Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The third boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high.
Too high.
The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world.
For sure.
Triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis.
Hey, Domine, welcome to hell.
Touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the third boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us.
So, that one, I've been actually waiting on that particular radio thing to drop for the information on this. So what is happening, as he kind of just said, is you have
Eli's more angry, so he took over from the skull guy.
Yes, but the funny thing is that throughout the game, he's actually been bouncing around between 4 or so people. Some of the times, he's actually been picking up on you. So at the beginning, when all those dudes were trying to attack us in the hospital as we were escaping, and then we saw him behind us, and then the man on fire showed up and just destroyed everyone, and we could kind of easily get away, so on and so forth. Our anger, apparently, is at Volgin. That's when he's parasitizing us? Or something like that. And Skullface was trying to use that against us, or something, but now he's on the child, who is a far angrier person. So we beat Volgin by literally just accepting that we didn't hate him quite so much. The interesting thing is, and the weird thing is that this is revealed so fucking late in the game that you can't enjoy any of it, is if you go back through the VODs and look at the cutscenes, his mask and stuff is different in each cutscene based upon the person he's parasitizing, so you can tell who's causing the psychic event. You can see whose emotions are causing it, because he actually has a little change every time. So
yeah, I wish I cared enough to go do
I know. So as an example, at the beginning, when you were escaping the hospital and such, his little mask had like a little tiny horn.
Whoa.
Yeah, so things like that, which is like, all right, that's neato, I guess. It also like completely goes against everything that was set up about him in Metal Gear Solid 1, where it was like he was a normal boy, and then he found a murderer, and the murderer, he read his mind and he went crazy, and now it's like, no, he's just always been this weird psycho parasite thing, so whatever. So yeah, the only way to get him to stop is, you know, someone be even angrier or something than him. And at his full and utmost power, he slowly makes pictures float around in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the third.
So yeah, Skullface wanted Sahelanthropus. We were causing Man on Fire.
Hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire.
Something like that.
Revenge gave him his
Yeah, like
in return. He next appeared.
this is the one where it doesn't make sense to me. Where like if he does us, it's the Man on Fire, but there's an implication that he also just does the Man on Fire, but the Man on Fire doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Otherwise.
When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the Man on Fire via the third boy's powers.
And then you have this. So he can grab someone and give them powers but if someone else's anger is slightly more directed, then they can use him to remote control someone else.
The man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host.
No, it was probably Huey.
At that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them. Whose will was controlling?
Eli, you nerd!
According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic
The children's, they just feel anger so much deeper.
Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children.
I don't know. How many did you bring, you dumbass?
Bearing a grudge against you.
So, yeah, if you recall that mission, you're like, why is Eli here? He's literally there just so they can accidentally have him possess the child.
The third boy resonated with Eli's mind.
I guess.
Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even
3-mile radius.
The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid.
Still a kid.
Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together.
Friendship!
So maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in
He got near him and he was like, you can be my Nakama!
third boy's powers. If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess.
Okay.
When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower.
Sure.
Due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev.
Okay.
Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line.
Sure.
So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years.
Okay.
And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside.
There you go. Somehow it's now Big Boss who truly gave him his powers.
It was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid
So,
off his powers.
if everything is canon, then the murderer that he was exposed to was you.
I guess so.
Resonated with the boy, and he was awakened. Volgan became the
But that does mean that another major male protagonist in the game could, in one way or another, just say that they are the way they are because Big Boss was their father.
Right.
They just made another person. They had to find a retcon and be like, oh, Big Boss was his dad too. Big Boss is an awful dad.
What are we up to? 5?
Something like that. Because technically kind of halfway through it, wasn't Raiden part of this too?
Yeah.
thirst for revenge. This time, the boy let Skullface's will control Volgan. Volgan, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as
6 if we count Ocelot also.
It was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications.
Cool.
Like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke.
Why would you make your enemy nation launch a nuke?
There a George Clooney movie about this shit?
Probably. I'm willing to bet all of this there's a movie about this shit.
Born with unique gifts, but he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's will.
Okay.
Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own.
Sure.
Eventually, the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's
So basically, he's running around asking everyone, are you my mummy?
I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Cool. great.
Mother, I require revenge.
All right, we have one more yellow, two more yellows.
It never fucking ends.
Cooperating with Eli.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahalan?
Yeah, Huey, what the fuck were you doing?
Just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it.
Ah, of course.
I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure.
Why was there a child-sized cockpit?
It's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work. It.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
So we now know part of Hal's backstory, which is when he was an extremely young kid. And by young, I mean younger than 4? He tried to cram his son in and was like, pilot my mech, Shinji. What the fuck? Oh, he enjoyed it. It didn't work. I tried. The babies, they don't understand how to pilot the fucking mechs. Stupid bastard. All right, we had the DNA test. This should be the last yellow. I'm not doing the white ones.
Got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone.
So now Eli can't be Liquid.
Years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take. But it looks
Did
like
you? Because he looks nothing alike.
Eli isn't your clone. Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
He didn't sneak. He was sitting next to you.
Strange even then. Or actually from
He snuck onto a chopper, the one and only chopper where he sat next to you. How the fuck did he sneak?
Something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem.
Maybe that's why he's angry, because we took some blood.
If he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get into
All right.
I miss David Hayter.
Right? Okay, we've done all the yellow ones. But I do believe that even if that is... Oh, we did over 70% now. That presuming that that is what was holding us back from anything updating, the game still doesn't really update unless you do like a mission or something. So I'm just going to... Didn't we have another fucking dude? Wandering base mother soldier. All right, we're going to get this one done real quick. Then we'll see if that's updated what we're doing. Thank you, Quiet. You were assistful. Since I don't think we need to do anything, I'll just do this one just to be cheaper. Fuck it. Let's go. Now that only took like 30 minutes, how are we all doing, chat? How did you guys like the essentially 30 minutes of forced not cutscene?
Dravis is gonna pull his own finger and toenails out.
I saw that.
I've been doing it every time I've wanted to skin Huey alive, but I don't have any left.
What, pulling your toenails out?
Yeah.
I never saw my son. He wanted to be in the mech. What? How old was he?
I don't understand why Huey's still alive. He reminds me of the dude from Aliens that knew everything was going on, but we had the catharsis of him dying in that movie. We're not gonna get that.
You got your catharsis too early. You knew he got turbo cucked, and then everyone said he deserves it.
Yeah, let me explain why he deserves it.
All right, where is the mother base soldier?
I wonder if after Huey gets cucked, Hal goes, "I did it! I got my revenge!
I got my revenge!"
No, after the third one, Dravis, you start to embrace the pain, because it's better than paying attention to this game. Friends were the revengeance we learned along the way.
Like I said, he's tried there's been multiple attempts to put a cap on this game series, and I genuinely think that Rising Revengeance was the one that did it, and it's the one that's it's not a Kojima. Maybe that's for the best, because it meant that there was an ending, and it was a decent ending. No one was at the end fucking like, what? Or none of that made sense. Like, maybe, just maybe, it takes Platinum Games to end a plot. I don't know. Don't you fucking kill me. I don't know what that was. All right. All right, helicopter, let's leave.
That was normal phantom pain ledge physics.
I'm phantoming. Oh no. I'm phantoming all over the place. Oh golly jeez. Oh, that one slid out pretty easily. Shouldn't that hurt? At least it bled a little. Oh my god, show up, helicopter.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added.
There you go. I'm just gonna max out how fast he shows up. There we go. We got to equip that on him later, but now he has no excuse to not be here in the future. We gave him all the jet engines.
Good dog. Good dog.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
All right, please trigger. Please trigger something. Anything. Please.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
All right, we have new side ops. Are any of them critical ones? No. I'll just go fuck myself.
Is it another Mr. Guy?
Please select a mission.
Maybe. We might need to. Side op list. Yep, there is another Mr. Guy.
Please select
all right.
heading to Afghanistan.
Might as well grab the Mr. Guys.
Yep, gotta get the Meesters.
The Meesters.
The Meesters. At least they're relatively quick. Did you equip the super speed on the helicopter?
Fuck, no. I can fix this fast, though. Watch this. Because we haven't done anything. Return the helicopter. That feature's there. They don't point it out, but it's in a completely different menu, but it's there. You have to do the escape menu for whatever reason. Customize helicopter. I don't even see anything change on it. All right, hold on. What was this doing? Has had its quadruple engines expertly tuned for better cruise speed. The fuel system injects a special gas into the mixture for major increase in thrust, resulting in improved cruise speed enables even faster deployment. 2 of its 4 gas turbine engines have been replaced with jet engines for higher cruise speed and extremely fast deployment, and all engines have been fitted with afterburners for maximum thrust. There you go.
Hooray.
Hooray. There we go. All the engines.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Deploying. Oh boy. Deploying. We're gonna deploy. Trying to see if there's something else that I'm not aware of. We have these all maxed out, right? That apparently is also one of the requirements. Yep, these are all maxed out.
We do have a couple yellow things when you go through the list on the thing, but it's like sending guys out on the outer ops thing and something else.
Are you talking about these ones over here? These are all online things. Those don't count.
Whoa. Gotcha.
Those are like,
what about the
over here? Maybe. Fuck it. If that's what's holding us back, I'll fucking kill everyone. I don't care. Do it.
They heard you and they're like, whoa.
Do it again. Don't care.
Please select a mission.
Do it again. If you are literally the thing holding me back.
Dispatched.
Hold on. Oh, look, we've learned words. With a new skill. Liquid carbon missile. Engineer 2.
Please select a mission.
Prevent the coup d'etat.
Unit dispatched.
Don't care. Literally killing all of our soldiers. Do it again.
Unit dispatched.
There's a weird little... We have now completed all key dispatch missions. So yeah, those were actually key. Apparently.
Project has been added.
Fuck my life. Okay. Okay, sure. Those were key. I don't know why.
Normal fucking Metal Gear shit. No explanation.
Good idea, Radu. To be fair, I think you came up with it out of a desire to live.
Desperation.
Achieved. We did 100% on all those. Total development of 1,000, and we got 500 of that one plant. Was there another one that just showed up? Fuck you. Now we got a bunch of the walker gears from the other things, so we got the plant now. Or whatever the fuck just happened. I don't know how to get up there.
It's gonna be a Zadornov thing where, where we're gonna randomly get attacked by Psycho Mantis and Eli in the Sahelanthropus.
So he clearly hears it. Hey, question is, how do I get up there?
Well, if we get lucky, he'll come to us.
Oh, the road's behind me. Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to do. The road's over here, though. I walked up the hill, not up the road like an idiot. Oh, by the way, I'll try this out. In my head, this works. Fuck it, I won't even try it. But I believe it is possible to do the same thing doing other big boss things. So if it doesn't ever occur to you what that theme is or to play it, I think you can also do the same trick by just approaching in a cardboard box.
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years I've been
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But
Now it costs 49,000 just to call my helicopter here because of those engines. I haven't even upgraded his weapons or armor or anything. It's just, hey, 49,000.
Said if it fucking brings him faster.
I think I already hear him. Yeah, he's already here. Look how fast he comes in too. It does.
That's fucking perfect. That's 100% worth it.
Cassette tapes. Hold on, I'm trying to... There we go. All right, let's go, buddy. You okay, dog? I hear you freaking out back there. All right, let's go. I have a turbo shaft. That's why I'm so fast. Let's go.
What if it also lowers the time you're just staring out at nothing? Nope. Doesn't seem like it.
No, it's dispatch speed, not flying speed. Big difference.
Right.
Big difference.
Side ops list updated.
Side ops list updated. 70% of all the documents. 25,000 defense capabilities. A bunch of things are now matched. A new challenge list because, oh, cool. We got 10 tanks at once, so we get 100 crystals. Any missions popped up yet? No. Good. More side ups. Is there another wandering? There we go. Another. All the wandering base mother soldiers are showing up.
I guess this is probably the last one.
Deploying.
We can only fucking hope.
What it's probably gonna be is we have to go back to Mother Base for something, or we gotta fucking find and talk to Huey or some dumb bullshit.
After this, if it doesn't update, I'm just gonna hit return to base and see if we get a cutscene that's just not telling us about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think this might be the first game in the history of me streaming that I've wanted the game to kidnap me to bring me to the plot.
Yeah.
Just fucking tell me where it is, bro. I don't care. Oh, but yeah, you weren't here for it. But you know, we got all those gun upgrades, and all the ones with the green names go to your defense and shit. So our score fucking skyrocketed.
Uh-huh.
Which I don't know if that means they're gonna get attacked more or less. I don't fucking know. I didn't bring a cardboard box. We're not gonna get that to try. Oh, jeez, he's right there. Hey, don't hit me yet. Don't hit me yet.
Dropped you right on top of him.
Yeah. Hold on. Here we go.
Roger.
Oh, he hadn't even completely left yet.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Oh, that upgrade was fantastic.
And, let's see, we're just gonna Fulton him straight through the helicopter blades.
Right? I was just thinking that.
Side ops list
Oh,
updated.
something must have happened. That one didn't make us actually call the helicopter. It kidnapped me.
Arrived at Mother Base.
We didn't get in the helicopter. It did a fade to black.
Whoa.
Boss.
Yep.
We have an emergency.
Okay,
Been
so
another
it was.
outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base.
It was a Dornoff thing where there's a certain number of dudes.
I guess so.
Missions that needed to happen.
All right. It is midnight, but we have, I'll say, a story critical mission. Can I steal against your patience for a little bit?
Yep, I'm gonna fucking. I'm here for it.
This is one of the missions I was hoping that like actually half happened today. It just took fucking
It would
forever.
have already been done if they didn't do bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't know there was that much fucking bullshit.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine.
Poor rickety
First
biscuits.
off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Can I change up my gear? To be continued. Because apparently weed is your only protection. It's gotta be that good. It's gotta be that good weed though. That good weed. All right.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on.
Confirm to begin mission immediately without sortie prep. Well, how do I fucking change my sortie prep? I don't want to do it without sortie prep. Unless you're going to change what I'm wearing. I don't think I have the gear for what I need. If this is what I think it is, I don't have the correct gear.
Please specify a project.
All right, this is gonna be so fucked, but I'll do this just in case. There you go.
Please
We'll use
select
that to see if it's forced me to have a weapon. You know what you could do? Remove everyone's vocal cords. Make them all silent protagonists. As a bonus, this would finally shut Huey up. I did it! I got my revenge!
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What the fuck recording is this?
What is this?
Betamax.
No idea.
Toshiba would be proud.
Damn it. Huh? What the? Shit.
So they went full zombie now?
Metal Gear.
Exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out.
No, this is a Metal Gear game. What do you? It's still zombies in Metal Gear.
One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings.
Oh look, Resident Evil is actually happening.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasite's large.
Maybe symptoms, but not the actual parasites.
But the Wolbachia turns the male to female.
Yeah, but life finds a way.
No lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak.
We tried nothing.
Wolbachia.
Why is it not working?
I've tried nothing and I'm still out of options.
Then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus.
Why aren't they wearing gas masks if they know they're airborne? What? What are you talking about? Shut up, crazy. Kick him in the ocean.
The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
Like
What
me.
the hell happened in there?
Like me.
Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know
Oh,
how
they
to
did.
If we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
As long as we don't have to go through a list of every dude.
Nope, we do not have to go through a list of every dude. I will say we don't have to do that nonsense again.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio. It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before
I
we could get it
win.
fixed. It all
Is
makes
that old
sense.
man?
Think he
No.
was the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but
Why wouldn't it be? All the other ones are. We don't think it's airborne. What?
Oh, did you put an N95 mask on?
find our
Yeah.
created and directed by Hideo Kojima.
Poorly.
I want everyone to remember, directed by Hideo Kojima. How are these crows this fucking far out to sea? Maybe seagull crows? Caw-caw!
Well, see, there's a new strain of crows, right? That can lock their wings like an albatross.
What is it?
Whenever you have zombies, there has to be crows. This is known. They just sense the zombies.
Yeah, that's also how the diamonds got there.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread.
Kill them.
If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
All right, you're first, old man.
That's why I was like, okay, they did give me a gun. I was like, I have to have some lethal weapon. I'm not going to be able to do anything like that with a fucking trank. Hello? Is that where I came from? Okay.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Which one of those is he? Please explain. Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, hello. So you may have noticed something already.
He killed somebody and you lost heroism.
But it's not, ignore that. It's not that he did it. It's that one of my staff died at minus 30 heroism. So this isn't like the last time where there was people. It's like when we actually had the virus. So these are all actually people you've collected.
Right.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Who just whispered, help me, boss?
Staff member has died.
And these are all people in your
Yep.
medical team. Content warning.
Member has died. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's about to get eaten by the other two guys.
Rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Okay. You might have important things, but keep going.
Never seen or heard from again.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
The ones that Quiet had have mutated and infected everybody. Jump scare.
Why the hell is he wearing a full protective suit? Because he's big boss? He's only already covered in blood, so it's not like he could, you know, blood to blood or anything like that, you know?
Blood
like,
armor!
Blood armor.
Yeah. Yeah, this whole game's been bleeding plot since the beginning, so... Koala, you have the right of it.
Hey, look, it's the vision goggles from Ground Zeroes.
What the hell happened?
I got stabbed.
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land.
Why don't you immediately put a bunch of flamers on the birds?
The whole world will be infested.
The stupidity is continuing.
It didn't even lock that door.
Right?
Miller had like an incendiary bomb ready real fucking fast. Not
Not
flames.
at all surprised.
Not,
He's been that kind of unhinged this whole game.
not flames to get the birds away or anything like that, but drop a thermo bomb right on my own dudes real fucking fast.
They're not kids, so fuck them.
It's a quarantine. It's a quarantine shelter. Why is there a second door and an unlocked one at that? Because fuck you.
You have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside.
So Kojima made a mission where you have to go around killing your own guys.
Yep.
And every time staff died, heroism minus 60.
You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat,
How do you know how the goggles work?
then all you can do is give them a quick death. He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now. I'm sorry.
Did the fucking sprinklers go on, and isn't it transmitted by liquid?
You don't know. You're crazy. Stop talking crazy. Shut up, Huey.
What the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Oh, you're next, motherfucker.
You're insane, Snake. He was one of your men.
It's a second bomb all over again.
Yep.
You yourself said we're a family.
Shut the fuck up, Huey.
not the big boss I knew.
Nah, I didn't get them to. I didn't trick them into fixing a giant robot first, so of course you're not gonna be happy about it.
Right. They're playing the Metal Gear theme. We couldn't have it in 4. Or not the Metal Gear, they're playing the new one, actually. Sorry, I got those twisted, I think. Is this?
We lived and died by your order, boss.
They're humming it.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles.
Metal Gear, yes, the
you
Peace
went-
Walker.
You're a participant through all the Metal Gear Solid. How'd you feel?
Do you feel like a-
in general, it was kind of a mixed bag, but I will tell you that 5 is by far the worst out of all of them.
Don't you feel like a hero? The fact that they were all humming the Peace Walker theme. That's the big fuck you to me.
Piss me off.
Okay, not that one. All right, we got one dude not infected. Let's fucking go.
Now watch it give you 50,000 at the end of this just to make everything meaningless.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly? Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
Of course. Like, no. What? Why would you give? Why would there be any real hope?
He is infected. I don't believe it.
Got him through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them.
Bye, Dark Roach.
Complete a mission test, 2 out of 2.
Member has died.
Corn has definitely grown.
You get it? Because we had a show why Big Boss went evil.
They fucking fridged all these guys? This is the woman in the fridge moment. So fucking dumb. Kojima's a bad storyteller.
We did it.
Hey, good job. Are you familiar with the term woman in a fridge?
No.
There's a storytelling technique, I guess. It's a sort of a hand wave.
Okay.
Where it happens a lot in comic books, where like a superhero's girlfriend or wife or parent or something is killed to not for basically no reason,
And they
but just
discover him
like
in a fridge.
Yeah. And it comes from, there's a Green Lantern comic book where to introduce a villain, he shows up, kills his girlfriend, stuffs her in the fridge, and that's it. It's never mentioned ever again.
That's odd.
Yeah, so if people saw like the fucking Man of Steel movie when Superman's father just walks into the fucking tornado for no reason, and it makes no fucking sense.
No, you have to let me die.
It makes no fucking sense. Like that's this. Like to explain why fucking Big Boss goes evil, you have this whole fucking scene, and then it means nothing. It means nothing.
Hold on. You can keep ranting. I had to pee about halfway through that mission, and I've been holding.
It's okay.
Feel free to keep ranting, but I will not be here for like 30 seconds.
It happens all the fucking time. It's terrible. It's lazy storytelling. It's some bullshit. I swear if they go, he is naturally immune, we can use his blood to make a vaccine. Oh, I'm done. If that happens at Lord of Cakes, no. It's good that this was the last one, because I don't think I could do any more after this one. Originally, RNG was going to do Rising Revengeance after this, but we needed a palate cleanser earlier. I can't remember after what. When did we do the other one? From TV tropes, fridging is often given a very negative connotation, as it is all too often a hallmark of supremely lazy writing. Quickly hurting or killing an established character as cheap anger for the protagonist, and devaluing the life of the character in the process, instead of giving the villain something actually interesting to do that can involve all three characters and more emotions than simple anger and angst. Yeah. My point is, this is that kind of a feeling from this scene. Even though the rest of the game has been terrible and plot just have been sparse and garbage anyway, like they just, all they did was like, hey, we came back and here's some more bullshit, and now you gotta kill your guys. They basically, the thing that has gone in the fridge is character development for Big Boss is what has happened. So instead of keeping with the established character development, they've been going with this entire game that Big Boss cares about his fucking people. They do this.
Yeah.
For no reason than to just be like, this is what makes him evil.
And the thing that kind of gets me, though, right, is it was done bear with me for a second. At the beginning of this game, Phantom Pain, I want to be clear, at the beginning of Phantom Pain, while it was done poorly, extremely poorly, we saw a lot of, it looked like Kojima felt kind of bad about Ground Zeroes and wanted to walk it back. And then you get to this point and you realize he's not walking it back. He's angry he used the plot.
Yeah.
Because the end of Ground Zeroes is you lose everything you just did in Peace Walker. So the Phantom Pain is just Peace Walker again with the Ground Zeroes ending built in, you know? Except for they didn't get rid of all of them. I do believe we have one cutscene. But yeah, they all hum the Peace Walker theme while you have to kill them. What the fuck? Yep, cutscene.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
That's right, get the fuck out of there, Miller.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's Shoot right. him.
I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side!
Shoot him!
Your side.
Shoot him! Shoot! Huey!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I won't scatter
Takes
your
a
sorrow
bite.
to the heartless sea.
What? God damn it.
Always be with
Radu, you gotta stop saying stupid shit because it's only ever gonna be true.
I didn't think they could make that worse.
I won't see you end as ashes.
The ghost of Mother Base.
You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
I eat them.
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms. Even in death.
Except for that part of that dude that I just rubbed on my face and that little bit that I think I just licked or ate or something.
We are diamond dogs.
Do we always have to end in this kind of just terrible way? Why?
By the way, here's how quiet works.
God damn it.
So,
Mission
we.
log updated.
I don't know how you
Oh,
do
he's
it.
talking.
All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way.
Yeah, you're crazy.
But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever.
Okay.
It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
So I was gonna say, we were done, or we are done. We're not doing another mission. but there was a what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
We're not doing those ones right now. I thought there was something else about that, but apparently what I'm thinking of is later in the game. Or actually, no, hold on, we'll do this one.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Volbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Volbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Volbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Volbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present.
I found the way.
Clones of themselves in
Whoopsie.
numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Volbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Volbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Volbachia I introduced to your men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Volbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory.
We're not doing that one. Hold on.
Please select a
They
mission.
said something. I just want to.
Boss, we have another outbreak of the vocal cord parasite inside the quarantine platform's laboratory. Several men are dead. It began after we discovered that radiation leak in the facility's research block. I dispatched the security team to seal off the source and move the researchers to the containment block next to it. That's when they discovered the outbreak. I immediately sealed
was
the
Huey's
laboratory
fault.
and sent a MOP 3 rescue team, but they haven't returned.
We're gonna have to
They're
wait
dead.
for the radio
We
for
have
them
no
to put
idea
2 and
why
2
the
together.
parasite has showed up again.
But a strange
Right.
mutation caused this, and it happened to the guys who are by where that weird radiation leak was that Huey caused.
We need more information, like how to tell the two apart. Find out what's going on, boss.
Huey did this.
He did. Didn't I say Huey fucking did it?
We have another outbreak of the vocal cord parasite inside the quarantine platform's laboratory. Several men are dead. It began after we discovered that radiation leak in the facility's
Because for some reason, Huey's experiments caused a radiation leak in our quarantine lab.
next to it. That's when they discovered the outbreak. I immediately sealed the laboratory and sent a
We'll have to wait till next time to figure out why the fuck Huey caused a radiation leak in the fucking quarantine lab.
I can fucking wait. I can fucking wait.
There you go. Just for everyone to have that to go to sleep to. We just had to kill all of our men, and Huey was like, this is your fault. And it's literally Huey's fault. Huey did this.
Like everything else in this game.
Throw Huey into a cage and throw that cage into a sea, for fuck's sake. This is your fault, boss. Why did you kill them all? They trusted you. I trusted you.
That's the fucking glove right there. Like, if Huey said something, whoa, holy shit, he's the cause of it.
So there's a lot more to be gathering in on Huey, but I would have been rather distraught if today was almost just completely wasted nonsense and we didn't get at least one reason to fucking hate Huey. Right. That if nothing else, we solved the plot of the game, we took out Skullface, and then he fucking ruined that ending, and then we defeated Skullface's plan, and then something Huey did fucking made it worse. Yay, Huey. Yay. All right, everyone. I am going to end this. This has been fun and fantastic. My button is not working. There we go. For everyone who has been here, Darth Picnic with the raid, Lunatic with the raid, Darth Picnic with the follow, Radu Constantine with the resub. Thank you for your support. And thank you particularly for being here with me live so that I may make you hate everything about life. Of course, I'm speaking of the one and only Radu Constantine.
Yeah, I'm here still for some reason.
Everyone, thank you all so much for being here. I do believe we are not doing this next Wednesday, correct?
I don't know. I gotta go out of town probably this weekend. I'll know by the weekend.
All right. We might not be doing this on Wednesdays. Just a heads up to everyone.
I may just need a break.
Oh, yeah. We may also just need a fucking break. All right. Everyone, thank you much for tuning in. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys